It is time. There you go. I had my mic muted for a second. But it is officially what we would call time. It has begun. Let's get started. In here. In Ha. We're going to go to our most recent save. Hi, Lane. How's it going? Hi, Malaru. Do I know you? Hello. Let's see. Make sure we're all set up. Okay, so last episode, we had started getting in a rush. Episode? This is a stream. What am I talking about? We started getting in a rush because fucking Abe's head is taking up so much space. I named this stream after him. There's also another item taking up a bunch of space in my cargo. But I have figured out a better idea how to handle these space constraints for today. This damage stuff. Did I just like do a terrible job like with this? I mean, I guess I probably did. So many damaged assault rifles. Like in just this period of the game. Ah, yes, and we have night vision now. Incredible. But I have come up with a better way on how to handle my gear. We just did like a little, I don't even know what you want to call this, little boss fight of sorts. So, yeah. Go around the chat to small streaming channels of this game because I put 400 hours into it. Have to justify that by like giving advice. Incredible. This is my first time ever playing a System Shock game in my entire life. My friend DK has been helping guide me a little bit. I do have the easy mode on so I can see the little markers for story. But that easy mode also made a problem where now Abe's head's stuck in my inventory. But I've thought of a solution since last stream, which we are going to do. So for that, we need to leave this floor. I have a solution. Well, I guess I can go look in this corner. There doesn't seem to be much in this corner. Little jumping thing. Yeah. For some osmium box rounds. Okay. Like 8 shots. I'm gonna do a little jumping segment for 8 shots of a magnum. Literally never fired the magnum in this game. Anything alive here? No. It will be when I come back. There's still more I need to figure out over here. You're alive. Ow! Okay, those blow up in your face. In case you were wondering. It's also Dragon's Breath right there. I didn't know what those... I'm glad I usually shoot those then, because I had no idea that that is what they did. That's not marked. I usually mark the elevators, because sometimes their UI disappears. That marker, that's actually what I'm trying to get to. It's this. Okay. Probably want this out. Yes. Let's go to maintenance. So, because we keep going to maintenance... If the head has a sale value? No, it doesn't. It's a key item. Because we go to maintenance, I've decided that this place right here is going to be my base, right? This is a pretty nice place. They got these big boxes over here. They got a recycle thing. So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find shit that doesn't need to be in my inventory, because this is like right next to, you know, this elevator, and it's very close to 2 more elevators, and this room by itself seems to be safe until you open the doors. So, what is that? Nothing. So I'm going to use these boxes as like another inventory is what I'm going to do. While we're here, that's just what I do every playthrough. I could not think of a single place to make into a base of sorts. But while I was lying in bed, unable to sleep, I started thinking of everywhere I've been to. And I was like, well, where was I last? And I was like, you know, this room was dangerous, I think, the first time you come into it. But I remember saying last stream that, hey... Oh, whoops. Hey, this place is safe. Look, I'm using a new mouse. I just got this mouse. So my trigger finger is going to be a little out of whack. It's just a little out of whack. That's fine. It's not like there's like limited ammo in this game or anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Because nothing's going to be alright. Alright, so this will be my little consumable box. So I do not need so many energy things. I mean, energy is nice. But I do not need this many energy things. Bro, I don't even know that I need gas grenades in general. Almost everything I'm fighting is a robot. So I don't really know if these have a purpose. I'll keep this one just in case I find more. Put the 10 stack away. The frags, we're gonna put a 10 stack away. And then some EMPs. Just so we have some. But I don't even think the gas has a purpose at this point, unless I just suddenly start finding a bunch of organic enemies somewhere. Which I don't know if that will happen. We don't need this many heals either. First aid kit's questionable if we have Metapatch healing units. They take up so much space. That's one thing I've been really actually, you know, I might just leave these here and then just put like first aid kits in. I have a lot of first aid kits. I have a lot. First aid kits are big. Maybe they shouldn't go in here with all the other crap. There's another small one right here. And it'll mark on the map if these things are here, which is handy. This will be the first aid kit box, basically. Alright, so patches can't be used under effects of detox patches, but medkits can. Good to know. Good to know. I have never tried to use 2 of them. Tolerance increased by 20% for duration of the patch. That's what that means. Interesting. Or, well, maybe that's not what that means. They just can't be used. Well, regardless, I've never used a detox patch yet. So I want to get to here. This floor is not safe. Something to keep in mind. Although the enemies that spawn here could probably just kill with this. 20 more memberships, DK? Jesus Christ, thank you. I think we're all caught up to what you had a couple months ago. Jesus. Oh, now Izu got one again. Nice. Mothballs. I know him. Sweet. Look at them come in. Cyborg! Oh, you know, perfect timing, because, you know, we got that Gundam game coming up soon. Alright, now that I'm here. Abe, your head is going to go into here. Along with this damn interface demodulator that I cannot drop. Take out all the first aid kits. Put these in here. Basically, I just need stuff to fit in here that fits in here. You know what I mean? Anything else can go elsewhere. I don't have a Mark III assault rifle, but being able to access the little cargo pulley would make sense. Don't think there's anything I want to change with that for now. So we'll take these out. I still don't know if carrying this many batteries makes sense. And Demodra both used on this level. Yes, they are. But we looked it up because I didn't know how to get them out. No, I can't leave them in the crates because I'm on story difficulty 1. They don't let you drop them. Therefore, well, you know, it's fair to say I didn't test it. I don't think that they will let me put it into a crate. I did not test it. But I know they don't let you drop them. Let's find out. Okay, they can go into the crates. You're right. I tried to drop them. And they don't let you do that. Okay, you know what? Glad you brought that up. I didn't think to do that. Because I was like, well, if I can't drop them, I probably can't put it into a normal crate. What is this? My shield? I rebound some things. Because I have a new mouse. Okay, there you go. Cool. Great. Good to know. This will be my little medkit crate. Right here. Actually, that's one simulator. No, you do you. Look at this. Look at it. I just learned some very good shit right there. You backseat all you want. That's why DK's here. He's here to backseat me, because otherwise I'd never figure anything out, and I wouldn't be able to complete this game. Did I put this here? I did put this here. Well, maybe I go put that in a crate too. There's some things I've dropped eventually because I just didn't need them. This is one of those things. So in that case, we'll get you out of there. Huh. Okay, well, we're gonna do some organization. So where's the... Let me go get a little charge while I'm at it, by the way. But be careful, because these hallways are where they spawn sometimes. Now my... Okay, I changed the mode switch button too. This corner is actually really safe. It's when you start getting over here that things get unsafe. This is an even better idea than I thought it would be. Incredible. Okay, so let's take these out because maybe they might be squeezed into the elevator better. Okay, yeah, I'll take some of these things out and then like put them in the elevator, and then we'll see what yeah, the little storage elevator. We'll see what fits in there the best, and then from there we will figure out what to leave in here. But this is clearly a very good idea. I have dropped a couple more things I could pick up, but it's mostly useless things like stamina patches. I just use stamina patches when I get them now because I've never found a good excuse to leave a stamina patch in my inventory. It's just too much space for something that I never use unless I'm running around in a safe area anyway. Maybe it would combine well with like a detox so you could run around faster, but if I have a detox, I'm probably trying to find something, in which case, you know, it just wouldn't be useful. Tyra, how's it going? Haven't seen you in forever. How is life? Okay, so med packs. Did I not take out that other one? Maybe I didn't. That's okay. I'm not putting the spark beam in here. That doesn't make any sense. Backup batteries makes a lot of sense. I really prefer the I want my cargo elevator to look visually pleasing. Detox will cancel all effects including stamina. Oh, see? Didn't know that. But now I know there's literally no reason to pick up the stamina patches that I dropped on the floor somewhere. Because I dropped them on the floor. I think I remember where they are. And I just used all the rest of the ones I found the moment I get them because I'm just like, what? There's literally no purpose to this. I gained nothing from this. Let's put the extra frag grenades and the extra gas grenades in here too. Yes, that's what we will do. But we'll have a lot more storage to hold things now. Now, I remember I marked a whole ass motherfucking gun that I did not pick up. I think this right here will really play into this. This plasma rifle thing. Whatever plasma rifle is, I have a feeling it's going to be a very limited ammo type. Meaning I could squeeze one more thing in here should I choose. So we could put like some extra meta patches. And I think that would be a pretty good usage. I do. And then put these up here. And this will just go into a crate. Different route than Nick did, and you're further than me because I spent most of my resources guiding Nick through his run. Your resources? I don't know what you mean, but I'll just take it to mean that I'm doing well. Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. All right, cool. Now, first off, before anything. 59. Have we spawned anything? That probably has nothing in it. Have we not spawned anything? No? Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for giving me an opportunity to just kind of figure shit out. Alright, you'll go in here with the heads. And you will take that because I don't have that gun. We'll figure that out later. This looks much better. And then we have some essentials on the cargo elevator. I don't know that the Magnum is a fucking essential. Realistically, I could also take the assault rifle ammo out of there and then like put it here. You know, that would make a lot of sense. It's just that I don't have anything else to put into there yet. You know what I mean? Resources, free time. Okay. The Magnum's busted in a good way or a bad way? I don't think I need to keep assault rifle ammo in here because I don't have an assault rifle. So that could free up the ability to put some more good stuff away. Like this. Like another set of meta patches. Like another set of battery packs. Just so that we're down to the essentials, you know what I mean? Yeah. And I can put those in the other box. And there you go. Wasn't there another med kit somewhere? Where did that go? Did I accidentally use that? No, because my health isn't consumed. I'm having a little bit of a stroke. Maybe I just left it. I probably left it in a different box. That's probably what happened. I don't think both of these being in here is quite essential, but it's more essential than these. And then this is all essential. But this looks good. This looks good. I like this. Because at the end of last session, I was dying, man. The inventory space was such a problem, but I figured it out. Are you in here? Yeah, you're in here. Stop it. Always afraid that that sound is an enemy who has opened the door. Okay, so this is like the big thing crate. This is the little things crate. There you go. Cool. So this is our loadout. All right. If I do find usage for the gas grenades, I'll be able to take one out. I want to find usage for gas grenades because I can feel that as we go in further, these are losing their purpose. And I've used one. And you know what? It worked. But like I got to use them because I can't sell them. And like the ammo is limited, you know? So I want to make sure we make use of them. Okay, cool. So storage figured out. Look at all that storage space now. I was just going to dump them into my elevator. I had no idea they could go into the random storage crates. That's amazing. So it's a good thing you stopped by, Mallory. Love Child, Halo C, pistol, HL2 revolver, armor piercing ammo, bypass shield, and robust high sound. Yeah, I figure it's gonna be better than like the mini pistol. It's just I have all this mini pistol ammo, so I'm gonna use that. I finally put down the Spark sidearm, this one right here, after a while because I got the laser rapier. I was like, well, what do I want to put my energy into? Put it into the laser rapier instead. And then start using all this other ammo. Started finding mag pulse rifle ammo, which has been really, really useful for dealing with some of these bigger robots on executive. So I've been using this one quite a lot. I've been loving the shotgun dragon breath rounds for dealing with those organic flyboys that are like invisible. I just got an upgrade for this too, so it should do more damage now because it'll spread less. And then the mini pistol, I just have all of this ammo for, and I gave it a little damage buff. It's got a burst now, so I use it for, like, inefficiently shooting out cameras that are too far away, as well as dealing with, like, the little, like, that robot I killed that exploded in my face just a couple minutes ago. Killing ones like that with the very cheap and very available, even the standard 9mm rounds works just fine. Forget about I was using Teflon at first. I was like, wait a minute, these ones are working just great. So just a way to burn that ammo because there's like limited ammo and I want to make sure I'm using it well, but I'm not holding back my ammo usage now. What does that say? Storage? Storage? I can't read if that's an O or an A. Got the sandbox pretty well figured out. Spark Beam is better than you think. If it's low charge, decent stagger. No, I know it's good. And you know what? I would be still using it. If I didn't have all these guns that I had collected all of this ammo for, number 1 and number 2, if I hadn't found the laser rapier. The only thing the spark beam would really be good for at this point is for hitting things that are not right in front of me or that will blow up in my face. But I have a feeling 9mm rounds are not going to be good for most of the game. So might as well have the mini pistol do that, you know? And hell, most of the things that I use the mag pulse rifle on, the laser rapier can handle. Anyway, I'm sure I'm going to get rid of this shotgun eventually. Almost everything in here except the rapier are things that I'm pretty sure I'm going to get rid of at some point. Shock Smasher from Bioshock. Not sure I remember. I haven't played Bioshock in a very, very long time. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll refill. We'll go maybe get a free heal. And then something else. I know I dropped also all of my, turn that off. I dropped all of my melee stuff in executive. I don't think I even care to go get that back because anything that I'm gonna go laser rapier dies in an instant. Otherwise, I'll die in like 5 seconds. So I still don't think there's a point to the melee. Boost anyway. Okay, so we're literally at here. Special rapier from exact one that matches your UI color. No, this is the first one. I did read about that though. Yeah, there's one you can get that matches your UI color. This is just the one I found lower. I haven't customized my UI color. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have a seizure doing this. I'll just leave it as the default. See if I successfully guess the keypad go for the biohazard suit to be at Starge 9. I thought we were going into Starge 2 for something next. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But I'm just gonna come down here real quick. Get a free heal. Just to kind of start us fresh. Oh yeah, my wrench is here. I have a couple things, just like my pipe is over in medical. My wrench is right here. In research, there's a pile of stamina ups, and in executive, there's a pile of melee patches. I feel like I should just collect all of this and go put it in a box. Anyway, now that I have like a box to put everything in. You know, I'll do that. It sounds like just a chill way to start the day, you know? I'm not in a rush. So where else do I have a pile of crap? In medical and... Whoa. In research. Where the hell am I? This way. Especially for the other part of the code. I want to see if I successfully guessed the code. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, thankfully, I don't need to be in a rush now anyway, because I got the head and the demodulator out of my storage. Alright, this is research. This place should be safe. Remember this? A grenade took care of that. Probably a gas grenade would have worked, but I think I just freaked out and used a frag on them. Here's this elevator. Oh yeah, here's all the stamina ups. Here's all my stamina ups. That's not what I was here for. Is that what I dropped on this floor? It is. Okay. Let me go get my pipe. Do I need it? No. Would it be cool to have it, the wrench, and everything just in the same place? Sure. I mean, there's another wrench that I went past, but I don't know. This is thematic. I like this. This is funny. I based this off the piece of code we had, which is 8. Yeah, we had one piece of the code, which is 8. So, all right. Next up would be Starge 9. Got it. Jump boot thing? Yeah, we don't have that yet. I know where it is. Having a stroke? Let me find it. It's down here. The fact that I can look at this map and figure out generally where I leave things is incredible. There's the pipe! And some useless spark beam. I'm amazed how well I know this. You know, I saw a Steam guide on how to play and beat this game, and it has the dudes winning the game in like 4 hours. I'm like 12 hours in, dude. 4 hours? Cue Angry Joe. 4 hours? I'm like 12 hours in. We're not getting any better anytime soon. Okay. So the only other thing that there would be to pick up and throw into a storage somewhere would be like all the melee patches. Will I ever even pick up any more of those? I mean, I don't think so, but you know, you never know. So for executive, we'd want to get back over here. Not over there. No, wrong. This way. 4 hours? Yeah. Hardest difficulty, you gotta beat it in 10 hours. That was like pulling teeth. Look, there's a Steam guide with a guy that posted a video. Alright, he posted a video on exactly what to do to beat the game. He has the guide, like, where am I going? I don't know. Like, he's written, and then he has a video to accompany it, and it has him, like, 4 hours in, 4.5 hours, he beats the fucking game. And I didn't look at the video. I don't think he cuts it into pieces, but maybe he does. I'm not sure. Maintenance. Sounds like they played it wrong. They probably did play it wrong. Yeah, they probably just did everything that was necessary for the story objectives, and that's literally it. That's probably what the guy did. I'm amazed. Let me get off this floor before I say that. I'm amazed that the whole time we spent on this floor, maintenance, that we didn't see any of those big blow-up guys. He might have cheated. Well, his whole purpose was to show as like, oh, hey, look, here they are. As a guide on how to play the game. That was his whole purpose. So if he cheated, that would kind of defeat the purpose. But, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if... I wouldn't be like, oh, no, he cheated. Okay. We're back. Watch 80% speedrun confused for a walkthrough. It literally is a walkthrough though on, I didn't watch it. It's just in the Steam guides and it's like, hey, how to beat the game. And he's like, I know some people like don't like watching things, they like reading things, so I wrote out everything I did and timestamped it. Okay, here, you're gonna be my little collection chest. There you go. Oh my god, you can see them in the crate? Did you see that? You can see the things in the crate. That's cool. Ban speed gaming under a penalty of not being able to finish a game ever. I don't entirely disagree with you. I don't like I think you should be able to just play a game however the hell you want. But at the same time, I think speedrunning is retarded. Personally, I think it's retarded. That is my opinion. It's like, why would you... Maybe, okay, well... No, you know, what I think is retarded is if you buy a game to speedrun it. And that is the only thing you plan on doing in that game. Also, for the items in the crate to move them to your inventory. Oh yeah, you can. That's cool. That's cool. Nice. Alright. I've wasted enough time. You got the normal ammo. You got the fire ammo. You only have one ammo, and I should really be using you less, I have a feeling. Like, I've used so much ammo. This is like my most used gun. And I think I need to stop doing that. Because there's probably times where I will actually need this gun. Because there's so many more robots as time goes on. It's nothing my laser rapier can't usually handle. Alright, so... we want to go back to storage to go... oh, wait, that's in here. Back to storage to do our DK quest. Alright, DK, we're going to storage. Let's go. Come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's go. Hold up. I need some caffeine. I know that we can do it. Alright. Storage 9. Okay, yeah, so now they're gonna respawn things, which, you know, that is just totally ammo efficient. Was my shield active that whole time? Are you alive? I can hack it. Scrambling. What does that do? You gonna try to kill me? You look like you're gonna try to kill me. I've never done that before. I wanted to see what that did. Okay. Walking into jumping backwards and flying through the air across the map. I know I made a mistake. Yeah. Okay. So where is storage 9? Like, that was a total waste of ammo. And I knew I would waste ammo by switching floors, but, you know, really, no surprise. On this floor, I feel like the shotgun should just have the kinetic loaded. I changed a lot of my key bindings, so if I start hitting random things, that's why. 6, 7, 5. Where is 9? I don't even know. It's probably in one of these, right? I think that was a door we couldn't open. Send a picture of the general location of 9. I have to zoom in on this shit. It's over there. Would you reach from here? Okay. I was going way the wrong fucking way. Thank you, quest log DK. What's that noise? I don't know. Excuse me. Who the fuck you think you are? Oh. Huh. Oh look, we finally got through a stack of 9mm rounds. That's good, I guess. It's like, I don't want to be... I want to use a lot of this earlier ammo, but I also don't want to waste it at the same time, you know? Does that make sense? I hope so. Hope it makes sense. Okay, I mean, this seems like a pretty cool place to go no matter what. Hello? Uh-huh. Yep, got our own little cargo lift here. Oh my Jesus. Thank you. Patches.
Cyborg conversion canceled.
Hell yeah.
Standard station restoration procedures online.
Anything? I've rebound the controls of this game so much. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy how much I've rebound things. It's just the lights. Every game carrying a ton of ammunition, saving for boss fights never comes. No, I actually use my ammo quite a lot now. At first I didn't because I didn't have enough. Now I do have enough. I'm just kind of debating, okay, which ammo to go through first. And it's especially important with the shotgun because, look, to change from normal pistol ammo to ammo piercing looks like this. Easy. Mag Pulse has one type of ammo and that's it. Shotgun, I can either be prepared for just to do kinetic damage, or I could want to do better against organics. Well, what if I find an organic? Hold on, let me switch ammo types. Thanks for waiting. Do you see the problem? Oh, more... I actually have more standard MM rounds. Oh, because... oh, well, now that I swapped, yeah. I have to actually... Wait, no, I gotta put you back in there now. Oh, yeah, DK has an extra key of this game. If you don't have this game, DK has an extra key of this. that clearly he is willing to give away. You know, I'm going to carry the 10 gas grenades instead of the 7, instead of the 1. And I'll just stow away any extras later. That's what I'll do. Right after I do your mom. But yeah, I also have, you know, in here, as we can see, a fucking Magnum. And then separate to that, I have an energy gun that's honestly really good. Okay, so we don't need any of this, but this is a nice little room to use as like a recovery room. It's not that far from the elevator either. So this is a good little base room. Is there any fucking energy regen on this whole fucking floor? There is. Yes, there is. That's right. Hello? Whoop. What am I loaded on here for? You know what? Just leave it loaded for organic. It's whatever. This is why I have the mini pistol. The mini pistol will be fine for, well, I mean, it won't be. That's why I have the mag pulse. Although I don't have a lot of ammo for that. That's why I have the rapier. Unless something blows up in my face, in which case, I don't fucking know. But we have the mini pistol. Is this lights? That's lights. Okay, and then there's this. Great. I hear something. There's something out here. What is that? Oh my Jesus Christ! Hello. That's a new enemy. Alright. Yeah, because a fucking tiger wouldn't figure out how to use this. I should have flipped it when I was back up there. Fucking idiot. Alright. I got to use a gas grenade. Fuck. The fuck was that? Well, good thing you were loaded for anti-fucking organic. Jesus Christ. Oh, alright. Heart attack. Out of the way. Yes. Alright, so what are we guessing? Wasn't terrifying at all. And just think about it. The second game is supposed to be even scarier. Requires less than 20% security level. So whether you have it right or not, we're not allowed to guess it yet. We have to lower the security. It's at 79. So I don't like you. There's no healing here. There's energy here. There's no healing. So we have to explore, basically. What is all this? I don't know. Fucking terrifying. Is that the recycler? It's a recycler. Doesn't work. Some more standard 9mm rounds. Stamina. I like it. Like I said, I'm just going to use these the moment I get them. I put away that one stack of 10 in that one box, just, I don't know, because there was room to. I set these to autoplay. I changed that setting. That's a setting. Didn't know that. Scare me, I'm not even playing and it's daytime. Well, that was scary. It was an unknown enemy. It ate a fucking gas grenade, and then I didn't realize that it would just float up the elevator. I thought I'd be able to, like, throw another grenade on it. But of course, I had the elevator set to go up, so of course it's gonna go up. So that's just me being retarded. I don't approve, Shodan. I don't approve. Also, thank you for the likes. I see that. I don't approve. You do not have my approval. Okay. Start over here. I mean, there's more stuff to explore over here, and there's energy. Got a lower security of storage. It's a good thing we found a place to put the head in the demodulator, or I would not be functioning right now. Now, I did explore this room. I'm pretty sure I explored that room to its fullest. Warning, fatigue levels high. Yeah, because I used a stamina. And now it just wore off. It's like drinking caffeine. Or doing cocaine. Is this active? I really need a readout that tells me when this thing is active, so I don't just turn it on and off and on and off and on and off and on and off. What does that do? What the fuck? That? Oh, oh, interesting. Hey, you know what I love? Jumping. And if anybody that knows me will know that that is not true. Okay, so you're a problem. Yeah. You exist to be a problem. What did that do? Wait, what? Already, did that just activate that one? Why is there so many? I know you. Shodan's watching me through there. Probably because now I use this to get up here. I hear someone. What am I supposed to do from here? Hello? Oh. Oh! What is this puzzle? Speed boots? Nope. No, there's a puzzle. It's a puzzly puzzle. I'm a little confused, though. What I'm actually supposed to be doing. I think maybe we're supposed to be going down now. And getting over there. I'm floating. Okay, that definitely changed something. What did it change? Changed, I don't know yet. Yo, this mouse is so much lighter than I'm used to. I haven't changed the sensitivity of my mouse at all. But, like, I can move it so much faster. It's gonna take a minute to get used to. Wrong lever? Ugh. Well, that one made that go up. You know, I'm not good at puzzles. I don't know who knew that. I'm really not good at puzzles. I'm not good at puzzles. Like in Game Store and stuff like this. I don't! I'm not good at it. Wait. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I need that one to turn on, yeah? Solve, white boy, solve. I'm Puerto Rican. Ow, it hurt. I'm like dead. My UI is unhappy. I'm shaking. What's going on? What's happening? Send help. Please. I don't care if I die. I'll just respawn on this floor. What's going on? What's happening? It's gotta be something, man. Wait. Huh? Is that it? Huh? What did that do? Did that do something good? The button's how to lift fellow, not the one that inverts direction, single button. Wait, that one? Have I not pressed that one? I thought I pressed that one. I'm actually kind of confused now. Well, I mean, I was already confused. So, wait, maybe I didn't press that button then. I just realized, hey, wait, there's two buttons. Which one did I press? So, this? Okay. And then, like that. And then, that looks new. Oh. Hey. Okay. I don't know what that did, but I flipped it. I really don't know what that did. What did that do? I can't make a jump from here, that's for sure. Ah. So what did I did this? Okay. How do I get down without dying? Guess we just have to like die. I don't know. Ow, my health. Button. Okay, that's new. That's clearly a goal at some point somehow, but for now we go like this. Fall damage on this game is serious. Yeah, but dying isn't. Because if I die, okay, then not because I have the, like respawn bays like that, I'll just respawn. Health mostly matters if you're exploring and you don't want to like go back to another floor or something, or if you're in a boss fight. So I use the health. I use the health a lot. I've used a lot of med patches while playing this game. I don't want to start wasting med patches during a fucking puzzle. So, okay. All right. What? What? What do I do? Those charge. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. These guys were the first guys that I used the mag pulse on. My instinct on day 2 was, oh, let me get the mag pulse. I was like, wait, no, I've done that. They charge. So let me just back up, let him charge, and then the rapier is so strong. The fuck is this? Restores energy to maximum. There's a better battery? Well, that's going into the elevator at some point. Whew. Try to save all the health assured med patches. There's a lot of it. You don't need to save it. I've used plenty of it. As long as you have like one stack of it, you're good. Honestly. It's not that bad. This is another healing item. Scanner gun. Scrap everything. Hello, I found the scorpion. Came with some Teflon coated. Empty that shit out. This is cool. I think my upgraded mini pistol is probably better for now. But, you know, I'm gonna stow it. Or as an item hoarder. This game's inventory system makes it impossible to hoard items, and so I've embraced that. I'm sure the idea was he charges you and you pew pew and then blow him up, but my plan worked too. There's ammo here somewhere. Small Teflon round box. Nice, thank you for those Teflon rounds. Thank you. Alright. Yep. Good, 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 good. I think we're done in here. And I got another camera, so we're down another 2% for what that's worth. First thing, I need energy. So Scorpion uses the same ammo as the pistol. My pistol has a damage upgrade right now. Without an upgrade to the Scorpion, I think I'm just going to keep using the pistol, because also this Scorpion is taking up, well, the same amount of space unupgraded, but it's less damage per shot. And that's looking at Teflon, actually. Here, let's... What's loaded? Okay, no, this is Teflon. So normal ammo, yeah. It's got a little bit better armor pen, I think, on each damage type right now, but it's got less damage, more magazine capacity. It's an SMG, you know, it is what it is. We're just going to ignore that for right now because, again, my pistol is already upgraded with damage and ammo capacity, so I'll keep it, though, because I might find an upgrade. Now, to stow that, I'd have to go to a different floor. We're fine on storage for now. Have I been down here? I would assume so. Yes, I have. Yeah, I remember where this led. I remember this. Sarge 6, Sarge 7. There's probably cameras in all of these, so. Gear fear is real. I'm not too worried. I feel like I have too much of everything, personally. I'm gonna use this med kit, though. Never used one. I feel like med kits, like, you'll never use stuff like that in battle. Because battles are usually 5 to 10 seconds long. Shotgun. No ammo in it. Drop it. So I like to use things just when I need them. So just to get that out of my inventory, because my health was almost empty, let's get a full restore instead of a 35% restore. These things take up so much space anyway. I think there's still one med kit in my storage area. I'm also just a very organized person. Requires level 0 security. Okay. Oh, you hurt. I hurt. Ah. That's with a damage upgrade, by the way. Lights.
Shodan's been acting strange lately? Add this to your tally. We got bots refilling the storage rooms for no reason. Storage room 5 looks like a puzzle from hell. And this old repulsor lives everywhere. Gotta be the AI. Because McCloud would never sign off on this.
Honestly hoping to just skip over the Scorpion anyway, because this ammo is not good no matter what you put it in. So, alright, one thing I could have done is turn on my fucking shield. I never, like, remember to do this, which is, you know, exactly when I would need to. Got some fletch-it rounds. Fletch it. Hit it. Bop it. These things can have like passive radiation, which is like around them in an AoE, which is why I'm blowing them up like this. Fletch it. Shoot it. Bop it. Smack it. What are you hiding? There's something. You're hiding something. Twist it. Dude, there's something here. Unless it's above me. It might be above me. Okay, that's all mapped in. Yep, right there. What the fuck? You can't make that as a jump. And there's... what? The roller skates theoretically wouldn't work on that. Standard 9mm rounds. Yay, 5. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I don't like that. How do I get there? Floaty boots? I'm gonna say floaty boots. Floaty boots? Floaty boots. I don't know. 11% French like fléché. I don't know, but I'm not French, so no matter what it's called, I'm just gonna say fletch it. Ooh. Oh. I mean, I feel like I have to use the mag pulse here because I'm too far away from them. Ow! I don't have another med kit. I want to heal, or do I just want to die so I can get to my storage? I'll heal. I don't know how much good it's gonna do. That one's dead. Flashante, yeah. Don't forget Flashante. This is a big boy. A big boy. that did not work out. That did not work out as intended, but it did work. Oh shit. Oh, it ate it. That's a thing. Which is a shame because they give you stuff. I'm just finding excuses to use grenades. EMPs are not the ones I need to go through, but hey. It all worked out. Yeah, I hate when they swallow the thing back because that means I don't get whatever loot was there. You can have that back.
Table. I stashed an old prototype Enviropack in, along with some plastique. The code to storage room 9 is 8. My log recorder was damaged, so I hope you get this.
9 something 8? Is that what that said? Nine is 8 blank something. We have 8. We have 8 something 8, which I think is what you were guessing. Like 838 or something. I don't know. I just came in here because security needs to go down, so. Otherwise, this is effectively done. Oh, this guy's hurt. And, or 868. And, once again, forgot to, use my shield. I need to train myself to use that shield when I see anything that does range. It's just when I got the shield, everything I was fighting did not do range. You know what I mean? I know leaving and coming back will just reset things, but we're gonna leave and come back. We're good. We're gonna mess around with some stuff, do some inventory management, make sure we're all healed and energied up. I don't see any issue. 838 was a good guess. 838, 86, so it's just 8 something 8. But we need to lower the security before anything can even come of this, so. Yes. Yes. Oh, burning through EMP grenades. These really don't need to be in here, honestly. Will I ever use these? Probably not. I'm just gonna dump them right here. So they're still in this room. The game will still remember that they exist. Same thing with these. Like, I'm never gonna use these. Whatever. They're still in the room. Game will remember they're there. For the Magnum. There's nothing back here. Put you in there. Here's that other med kit. I might bring that one. Just that one. Not the rest. That's kind of big. Just have it be right there. We have this new kind of battery pack, which is interesting. Made it through storage room 2, so congrats. Yay, I did it. Woo. I need to get better at using my shield. I do. Let me just make a quick stop downstairs. I can do multiple things at once down here. I want to just mess around with my elevator a little bit, but also heal at the same time, because why not? I'm going to bring an extra med pack this time as well. One of the ones that's not like a full stack, basically. As you see, I have plenty of resources. Like, I don't even need to come to these free heals, especially because it, like, resets enemies or whatever. But I have plenty of ammo, I have plenty of healing items. It's not really a concern. I would take excuses to go through these earlier things, quite frankly. I would love to stow away these better batteries. That would be nice. And then at this point, here. So we'll have, yeah. The one, well, there you go. All those gas grenades. Guess I could put these meta patches back in here. Will I ever use these site enhancements? I don't think so, but you know, you never know. Otherwise, we're just rolling this as the loadout. Did a little reorganization. I think this is fine. Yep. And we'll go back to storage, resume, maybe kill some more of those pew-pews in the air. Pew-pew. I'm sure my, like, energy sidearm would be even better at dealing with them, quite frankly, but I have enough things burning energy. I always come into here on accident. That I just need an excuse to use my mini pistol ammo. So then I can stop bringing my mini pistol. And then just start bringing something else. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go back to storage and try to clear it more, because for the code or whatever, you know, we need to actually just get through a certain amount of it. And I definitely have a new one that I can access, a new part, so... And just having a little stroke trying to remember where I am. Where things are. It's like a whole nother room, which led out the other side. Look at all these dead things. There was always this, but I never knew what to do once I was in here. I shot everything that was below me at one point, but with all these off. There's no, like... And the corpses of the things I killed are still there. But this is not traversable to me at the moment. So, what is? Over here, maybe? That was traversable to me, but I saw a big scary robot because I was brand new to this level and then I ran away. That's what happened. I'm a lot stronger now. A lot of weapons. Yeah, there was like these big ass scary robots back there. Mag pulse would probably do something. I'm not expecting anything organic back there, so let's just also... Okay. There's one thing organic back there. Fuck. Well, hello. Here comes an organic thing. But not anything that's a threat. Oh my... There you go. 2 mag pulses, a shield, and my laser rapier. Did just fine. Nice. Didn't even need the shotgun. This is the thing about the shotgun is in a lot of instances the rapier makes the shotgun kind of useless. But the shotgun does have its uses. Mainly in dealing with things that are going to blow up when you hit them with a laser rapier. Oh yay, another gas grenade. What I needed. Okay, that worked out. Not so bad. The laser rapier is just like game changing. Another mini pistol. Take your Teflon coated and drop you a can and some Teflon coated. Look at, like, you do all this and then you get like a couple of shots, but like those, that just replaced the shots that I put into that one enemy. And until you get a certain like safety rating, enemies are always spawning. So, oh. I had a stroke. I was like, wait, what kind of enemy even is this? This is a very early enemy. Oh. Oh, it's... Oh! That's what this room is? The whole time. Nice. I think I have a use for the shotgun. The whole time this room was this? Good to know. Right now, CPU node numbers right? Yes. Game generally spawns an enemy after you? Yes. Yes, it does. It usually opens a door somewhere and sends an enemy after me. This one's 0 DK. By I've been writing them down, I mean DK's been writing them down. Just for the record. No enemy? Maybe these were supposed to be the enemies. Didn't that blow up? I think these were supposed to be the enemies. Maybe these doors weren't supposed to be open yet. I don't know. Just gonna map these in real quick. Alright, yeah. This one's 0. And we're down to 3% security. Perfect. I should have done this forever ago. But I didn't know that this is what this was. Oh, there's energy here? Since fucking when? Don't tell me the whole time. Tell me that that was a reward for what I just did, and that has not been there the whole time. There's no way. No, because I would have looted this body. That was not there. There's no way. That was literally not there. No. No, it was not. There's nothing you can say that can convince me otherwise. Okay, so... $838. What's loaded? That went from 3 to 2? The fuck? Environmental Protection Pact. Protects from biological contamination at the expense of energy. Okay. Does it have a keybind? Like... I assume it's the Enviro Pact. No keybind. Okay. What do I want to do with it? You know, B for boots would make a lot of sense. The Enviro Pack. That could become Z. That's not... Oh, that is what I pressed. Wasn't something else left alt, though? Yes. DK has to write all the things down, because if I start having to write everything down and keep track of it, I'm going to start complaining. And if I start complaining that much with this game, I'm going to uninstall the game. That's why DK is writing things down. Because he wants me to beat the game. M2100 damage mod kit. Yes, please. I don't have my M2100 on me, but I'll take it. Osmium round box. Z44 plastique. Sounds like a quest item. It is. There's still a marker here. Why? There's a story marker. For little dum-dums like me. But I don't see why there's a story marker. Am I supposed to do something else here? I don't think so. Well, if I am, we'll figure it out. Well, the new problem becomes... I still have 2% security level, and the only door I know of where I... Well, no, there's still this room. How do I get into this room without dying? Storage room 1. How do we do storage room 1? Do I need to, like, get something else for my boots to make them float and come back? Or, like, what? How's that supposed to work? Magnum 2100 pistol now does even more damage. Downside, it now takes up way more fucking space. Ah. That does happen. That is a thing. Sargera mentioned a timed laser bridge. Left chevron on the chair. Oh, great. A lot of stuff I have to remember. Just put you in here for now. I don't feel like going back down to maintenance to stow you away yet, so I'll just take the rest of these out. Stand the other platform, wait for a red bridge to appear your left before sprinting across it. They're timed. Cross them before they disappear. I was in there for so long and I did not encounter something like that. But I'll do it. I'll do it. What? Did you make this up, DK? What do you mean press left chevron on the chair? There's nothing on the chair. Are you fucking with me? Is this a joke? I think this is a joke. Pretty sure this is a joke. I'm gonna ignore you. That doesn't do anything. Where am I? There's been a passing joke with you. The left chevron. I don't remember saying anything about a chevron. When did I make a joke about a chevron? Die. Fatigue levels high. Oh no, I need a stamina. Did you press left chevron to catch me during our Portal 2 co-op? Did I know what you meant then either? So when does this laser bridge start being timed? Bro, there's been a button here the whole time. That's probably what it is, right? This button. I don't know what that button did. Oh! Oh, bro! That's been there the whole time? Fuck. The more you fucking know. Huh. These guys are like typically really weak. I say typically. I think last time I shot them with Teflon. They're like hiding from me this time. They don't usually do that. Security bots. Yeah, I've already killed a bunch of them, but more have spawned. This is such a useless yet useful aim at the same time. There's something bigger down there, yeah. I hear you. Shit. What are you? Oh. Very floaty. Yeah, close enough. I was like, one mag pulse, then he got closer. There you go. All worked out. Some magnesium tip rounds. You know, I don't have an assault rifle, but I'll have tons of ammo for one day. Battery. No items. 20 mag pulse. The mag pulse is still one of the most useful things I have. It's not as useful as it used to be, but it is one of the most useful things I have. Just because it is an actual counter to an increasingly common type of enemy. Was that red? That was Dragon's Breath. sweet Jesus. %0 security level. Good. That means nothing else dangerous should ever spawn new here. Doesn't mean there will be nothing, because there's still already things here, and I can see and hear them right now. And see them flickering into existence. There's stuff here, alright. In one of these somewhere. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, that one door should unlock now, indeed. Bro, there's enemies all around me. But they're above me. They're on the next level. Okay, I see. Unlocking that has now unlocked a bajillion fucking enemies. Alright, what do these do? Popping in and out, yeah. They pop in and out, great. There are many security bots above me now. And they're in little safe spots that I don't really know how I'm going to handle. Okay, they're all these kinds. I can use mag pulse all I want, but if I can lure them to a hallway, I can finally get some use out of my shotgun. Right? Mag pulse is really nice because of its range. To me? No? Fuck. Oh shit. Ow. That didn't work out. Did it die at least? It did. Ow. That hurt. It hurt. That's why I have this med kit. Oh look, another med kit. Yeah. Did I need to use mine? No. Did I use it anyway? Yes. It showed like something was in here. Weird. Yeah, now it does again. Must be on a different like layer though. Oh. Could be a little more difficult. Look, there's less throwables now. Energy weapon reload can use a battery to refill your energy. That's interesting. Hang on. Hang on. There you go. Standard. I was gonna say, like, if we only have 2 throwables right now, this would make more sense, right? Something like this. Not that I really use the hotbar like that anyway. Okay, so I think you might be a mag pulse kind of problem. At least conveniently. I did find a bunch more ammo for it, so it's like, why not? Oh shit! Oh! Oh, just alt-tabbed from that. Why can't I was gonna say, why can't I lock on? You're a mag pulse kind of problem. Or a frag, but... Oh, he's moving. It's the most shotgun usage I've got. Whole time. All right. There's junk everywhere. Holy shit! Oh, a launcher for the grenade types. Oh. You know I'm never gonna use this, right? That's just not happening. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4. A 4x2 slot weapon. Sure, it changes the grenades to contact detonation. I don't even want the grenades to begin with. They can be useful in, like, replacing the mag pulse rifle. If you just have a bunch of frags for them, for example. I'm never going to use this. I'm literally, maybe while I have it right now, I might find a use for it. But the moment I get to a storage place, this is going away. I'm actively trying to get rid of my grenades. This doesn't seem like a very nice place to be. That'll do. That'll do. Never been back here, apparently. Let's go up. It's quite the maze. Quite the puzzle. This is more dangerous than the actual security room. Another EMP grenade. Surveillance. This enemy. 9mm. Such a flip that opens room 4. Alright, oh my goodness. Plastique. How many of these do I need? I'll take these mag pulse cartridges. And these medipatches. Reflex, sure. What's this one? Osmium. And what's this one? Fletch it. Sure. Plastiques, I don't think these stack. I already put one in my cargo. Maybe they do stack, I don't know. They do stack. Oh, well, only up to a certain amount. We're about to get to my cargo. I can get to my cargo soon after this anyway. Alright, room 4 is open. Everything else should be good. Now, how do we get down? Ah. Okay. Let's go to my cargo real quick. Nothing new that's not story related will ever spawn on this floor, so it should be mostly safe by now. Get this Fletchet out of here. This is clearly related to story somehow. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm not sure. Might just go stow all of these into a box downstairs when I go stow this into a box. Alright. Seems good to me. Osmium core rounds. Oh, that's the max size of an osmium round. Put all the magnum stuff together. Just give me these other gas grenades. I'm so close to just dropping these fucking gas grenades, man. Because their purpose is minimal. All this stuff for storage. And my energy just ran out. Having a stroke. All right, couple things that let's go empty out this inventory. We're going to maintenance. Let me just load this other ammo type. Get this stuff out of my inventory. Recycle while we're here. Shit! Thank you. I don't know where we're putting something this big. There's not that many crates in here that are big enough to hold such a thing. But you go there, and then you go back here. Cool. And I'll put all of these little explosives with you. And then you take this. And I think we're good. Just some excess gas grenades. The grenades are just going to be thrown. I'm not going to use them like that. So, it is what it is. We're all loaded up. Yep, I've just gotten a new mag pulse rifle. We're at 76. So even though I've used it kind of excessively, it's doing pretty nice. And I think we just go back. We're almost fully done with storage, though. again. Nothing new will spawn this time, so really no ammo wastage of any kind. Whatever spawns here is already here. I'm not expecting much in the way of organic here, so we'll just make sure to have Fletchet loaded. Okay. So... Oh, you know, I need, hang on. I'll come right back. I'll be right back. I'm out of energy. Thank you. Gotta have my sense around on. Ooh, better boots. Turbo boots. Hold spacebar at expense of energy. They have to be on first. Boots. Yep. Nice. 50 Teflon rounds. Reflex. She made the mutants. Kinda knew that already. There's like 2 areas ever that I've passed by where I was like, I think you need floaty boots to get here. Actually, there's maybe 3. This does not let you get actually that high. I just picked up something though. I don't know what. We're starting to have more Teflon than non-Teflon, which is funny. There's 1 or 2 other places I can think of to look for that. But this marker that I don't understand aside, I think we're done in storage for right now. Maybe DK can explain to me, Al, what that marker is supposed to be, though. Because I don't know. Not sure what the hell that does. Am I looking for something? What am I doing? I don't know. Just go refill real quick again now that I've used some. I'm sure that's nothing. Yeah, there might be some small things elsewhere, but I don't know. I really don't understand this. I'll take one last look at it. But I really don't understand what it wants from me. This is the wrong spot. You want something from me right here? No? We just have a marker here for no reason? Seems to be that way. Alright. I did my double check. Let's go back up. I'm gonna backtrack to the very few areas I know of where these turbo boots might have been of benefit. I think all of those were on like medical and research, which are all very safe floors. Also, on this floor, I'm not expecting random robots. I'm expecting floaty boys. So let's get the dragon's breath. Or the gas grenades, even. Research. Actually, one of them might have been on reactor. Like, there's one in medical, and there's one either in research or reactor. I think it's reactor. Yeah, I even marked it. How nice. Now, I don't know if that's the case, but I know I was curious. Good job, earlier res. This. I don't know. There's clearly something up there, but I can't get that high. So unless there's a V3... Jump. No. No. Doesn't work like that. So maybe there's clearly something over there, but these boots are not letting me get there. So... I'm only missing 1 HP, but I could still just get it back, I guess, while I'm here. I'll check the one in medical next. Research. And we're gonna go check the one in medical. It's some kind of log, I think, that's in medical. Some kind of audio log. Alright, let's see if I can navigate all the way back without looking at my map. No. Yes. Yeah. This path I have down pretty easily, even though I haven't done it very much. Alright. Getting back over there. Jump boot thing? Remember correctly... No, this is medical, not reactor, so this should be passable. I was like, this is still an irradiated hellhole. I was like, wait, wrong thing. Did you know these monitors, the reason you can knock them down is because you can kill an enemy that's underneath them? Like, that's the whole purpose. There's an achievement for it. Only 3% of players ever do it. Because, I mean, who would think that a falling monitor could kill an enemy that could eat an entire fucking shotgun blast to the face? You know? I don't know what that is, but it is something gettable. And then there's like radiation. What is it? It's literally just a battery pack. Wow. I thought it would be something like a log, you know, like a story log. Nope. It's a fucking battery pack. Alright, well, at least now we know. At least now we know. Medical had a much more confusing layout. I spent a lot of time on medical. I still don't fully understand it. As you see, I can kind of get around. But it's still very confusing. Grab some energy while we're here. Alright, so the only way to go is forward. The height you get from the boost is based on the starting height. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I think it's just... Yeah, it's like up from wherever you were. Is there another level to these? At all? Like if I look up... Like, System Shock Remake, Jump Boots. Turbo Motion Boot. V2 Jump Jets. There is a V3. Increases vertical thrust of the jump system, yeah. So whatever that jump thing I saw is, I think we need the V3 to actually use it. Yeah, alright, so let's get the fuck out of here. Inventory is fine. You're loaded dragon, you're loaded normal, you're loaded the only thing you can load. I never used the energy charge on it. It fires like 2 at once. I don't want to fire 2 at once, and I sure don't want to use energy on another weapon. Alright, so let's go back to research. I'd love to get rid of every single grenade that I have, quite frankly. Not enough to use the grenade launcher, because that's even more space. Space is the reason why I want to get rid of those. Where am I going? Okay, so we're just going up the south elevator. And so, since I think everything we need to do in storage is done, where are we going next, DK? Are we going to a grove, or flight deck, or... Where are we going? We don't have to worry about space anymore, because I have the heads in a crate, so... I feel like you're probably supposed to do flight deck before... Because it's a lower floor. So. I don't know. I might do flight deck. I've already cleared the whole base floor of executive. And I've even left a gun just sitting around in executive. Just because there was nowhere to put it. And even if I go get it and bring it here, it's just like, technically these boxes don't have room for it either. But I could just, like, throw the grenade launcher on the ground. I'm never going to use that. Did that to get the stuff, so we can go through that one grove. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Which grove? Do you remember which grove? Nothing's been spawning here, interestingly. Yes. All these groves, I just need to know which one. Alpha. With the railgun over there, yeah. Only found a couple shots for it. Flight deck elevator. This elevator goes specifically to flight deck. This just says elevator. I could be more specific. I'm not good at spelling the word maintenance. Elevator. It's an unexplored room. It probably is. I mean, all of them. Beta is the one that is radiated. Okay. Beta is probably over here if I don't have it marked. Let's... If we're going everywhere, let's just kind of start low and go big. So I might do the flight deck first, but what I'll do is I'm going to go grab the railgun because it's pretty far out of the way. Security here is not the highest. Why we should go get the so I'm sad I'll never get to use these credit cards, but you know, that's not my fault. It's their fault for putting the credit cards on the auto vaporize. Flight deck will have a big boss fight on it. Oh, and this grove won't. They give us this with like 2 more shots for it. So are we using this now? No. I just want to get this marker off my map, get it in a hub where I could consider using it more later. So I never have to come back over here. Light deck has a cinematic game over if it kills you. Oh. Fun. Don't know why that's that way. Alright, well let's just start like this. Let's bring the railgun down to our little makeshift base of operations. It seems like a very powerful weapon. Like ridiculously so. This place is still also not... Shouldn't be fully safe. Have we just maxed out what can spawn here? Because, like, nothing spawned here all day. It's kind of unusual. Alright, so put that in there. And then put that there. That makes sense? Yeah. Did I say you could take my fucking grenade? No, I did not. No other crates in here. This is just the pile of shit that I don't care about. I don't care about this grenade launcher. If weapons just could go in weapon slots and not your inventory, that would make this so much easier. Then I would totally use that. But that's not the situation we're dealing with. Okay, we'll do the groves first, whatever. Might give me a good chance to use gas grenades. We'll start with Alpha Grove because it's the closest. And we got all these numbers. I can't imagine, like, just the game not even putting a marker to guide you to those would be crazy. You know, it's not really an elevator, is it? It's more of a shuttle. All right, Alpha Grove. Look at that. This isn't even just like a loading screen. This is an actual physical journey. Damn loading stutters. Okay, buddy. Executive shuttle. Bring the security level to 0 is part of what we're doing. Okay. Yeah. Well, Alpha Grove has its own security level, so that's interesting. Hang on. I think there was still a part in Executive where I had not actually explored because my inventory filled up, and then I think I was like, and then it was also just the end of the stream. Was like out of time. Like you had sent me back to Stars or something, but there's a room that's not fully explored. Technically. See? Over there. Just a couple areas over there. Let's go look at this first. Let's go take a look. This never got fully explored. I don't remember why. This is a pretty important room. It's a very important room, actually. Now we have a cargo elevator. And... is this the switch? And a respawn.
Standard station restoration procedures online.
And a bunch of junk. We really don't find very much junk anymore, you know that? First aid kits. Great. A whole nother stack. Because, you know, that's just what I needed. The noises these guys make freak me out. You barely find junk, but it's your main source of money. Not that we have much use for money, actually. You know, money's not that important in this game. To the point where you can be super inefficient with it and then still never have a problem. Which is exactly what I'm doing. Okay. And that's just a transderm. I can't imagine ever needing the transderms, but damn, the healing ones are cheap. Cheap. I don't even see stamina ups on those, but stamina ups would be useless. Reflexes are probably pretty good. And detox. Those are probably pretty good. But I've yet to use either of them, and I'm making a little bit of a collection. Meta patches are the only ones I use, and they're a credit a pop, so... A bit more important, SS2. Yeah, based on how you described it, I'd believe that. First aid kits, I don't even know if you can buy, you know? I don't even know. I'm gonna make room in here for this. Just take out all my normal batteries. That's excessive, but just with the way room is here, it's just a choice that I'm making. We could stow stuff on the other floor easily. I'm just thinking, like, because, you know, you can buy so many meta patches and they're so not good compared to first aid kits and you find them so rarely. Let me just actually put these 3 full stacks into storage and just carry all these meta patches around, because these are just the meta patches that I have found. Here's another one. I haven't bought a single goddamn one. And I keep finding more. So, since I have a full stack, Actual main object requires you have money to continue. What? But in that game, is maybe money easier to come upon? Like, because here, it's technically finite, you know? In a way. It can be looked at as finite. I used my shield. Did I need to? Probably not. Just, oh yeah, I came in. That's right. I came in here and there was all this fucking crap everywhere. And I was picking it up and I was like, I'm never running all of this back to min-max the credit value. And I got tired. I was like, I can't deal with this. And then I went to just go do some other things. And then we went to storage. I remember. Yeah, that's what happened. Because this stuff is really good to sell by itself, but it's just so large that that is just not happening. No way in hell. Not of my own free will, it's not. Data stick. Rights, medical care, 40% containment. Sheldon does not respond to commands. A few sick employees are turning into monsters. Oh, okay. One recycling system shock too, and it's an item you put into your inventory. Oh. Cool. Well, you know, it'll be co-op, so I'm sure we can't fuck it up that bad when we play it. Hell. After we're finished doing some Hoi, maybe that should be the next game we co-op. Since I've just, you know, I will have just played this and have the story nice and fresh in my head. And it seems like it'll be a varied enough experience. You know? Look at all this. Look at all this. Look at how inefficiently I'm using it. Even just picking all this up takes a hot minute, dude. Kind of crazy. Spark beam. Also kind of hard to see on this table, but good idea, yeah. Whenever we have a nice little fill of Hoi 4, where we're like, let's take a break and play another game. Then we can just start up System Shock 2. Gives a little bit of grace in between me playing this and that. Well, I mean, I think that depends what nations we pick next, right? Admin access. Because I don't imagine we pick the same nations twice in a row. But of course, there's got to be an option that is good at Navy. We'll figure it out. Eraser. Well, there's plenty of junk on this floor. Jeez. Maybe it's SS2. Oh. What? I have a lot of scrap. What's this? Capacity mod kit. Oh, nice. Sure. I really don't need a capacity mod kit, but why not? I'm using the shotgun pretty actively. Might as well upgrade it. Like I said, I'm not being efficient with my money, be it in scrapping or anything else, but it doesn't seem to be a problem. You know? We're getting snacks again. We branches you pick for your character. Oh, okay. I guess you'll have to explain that to me once we start looking at it. It's like a sleeping pod when he was killed in his bed. So is this the whole area that I didn't look at? That I didn't finish exploring? Yeah, I believe so. Well, it led to a lot of scrap. Just the lights. This is the same switch. No, it's not. What? Huh? It kind of is. No, there's just the lights for each side. Okay. Base much branch pick, choose 3 tours of duty before the game starts. Roll your stats and starting equipment. That is much different sounding. Okay, so I think I've explored everywhere then, huh? Flight deck elevator. Delta Grove. Shuttle is more accurate. Alpha Grove Shuttle. You know what's so smart of me? Is how I place them under the markers that are already there. I'm not seeing one for beta. Maybe something else has to lead to beta. But 79% security, and I don't see anywhere else to go. Well, I can look at the different maps from here. I did not realize that. That's cool. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else to go. So, I guess maybe I need to go through, because like there's doors here that don't open. These just don't open. So even though the groves have their own security level, I'm guessing you might have to go to them first to lower the security level here. My best guess. I think this one just literally just leads to the flight deck. Yes. That's the only other thing I can think of, because otherwise it's just, like there's just something, because I've been everywhere. That's a lie. I haven't been right there. Was that some or right there? Are these places I can get to? I can. Unlock the alpha security interlocks. I haven't done anything in alpha, but look what I just found. I found a cyberspace.
Diego requires my protection from Tri-Optimum security forces that seek to invade Citadel. He does not yet understand his situation, but I will placate him for now. I must preserve the sanctity of my shrine as I establish my power.
Diego's authority, his desperation,
will make him an ideal envoy to the crew. My prophet.
Alright. I'm not a big cyberspace fan. Personally. Where does this go, first off? Also, you move so slow in cyberspace. Turbo dash. Oh, that's what literally, as I was saying it. I think it runs out though. You know? Ow. Like, I definitely slow down towards the end and become normal speed. Yeah, it's a very temporary buff. Although you can't just, you know, press it down to get the effect, you need to hold it. But then there's really no indication as to when you can stop holding it. My aiming is not needing too much adjustment from my old mouse, which is nice. Even though this mouse is way lighter, oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I'm actually doing fairly okay at aiming. I can definitely feel that I'm fighting this like lower weight of this mouse, but it's going pretty okay, you know? And the Delta Quadrant Executive, this will lead us to the Delta Grove. I already have a Delta Grove marker for the shuttle. That's something I have. So I've already been to that shuttle. I'm just exploring doors that I haven't... Like, I'm looking for doors in Executive that I haven't explored. And this one led to a cyberspace, which I have no idea what this is going to do. This is a long fucking tunnel. Edward Diego's storage room unlocked. What is that thing? Oh my Jesus Christ. That's new and terrifying. Thank you for holding each other in place. I made killing that the green ones are really annoying to kill. This is like a forced boss fight, basically. Ooh. Ooh. These guys are so thin and they flap around and you're using projectiles. Takes a second to get them. This unlocks the Beta Grove Transit. Cool. And Edward Diego's office. Which will hopefully have some goodies. I didn't do that. I can't believe there's more. That's crazy. Oh, my health. Oh, thank God. Well, I need more health than that, sir. Beta Grove Transit unlocked. No more health? That health is not enough. Those guys in the tunnel were very dangerous. This looks like the exit, though. Yeah. Alright, cool. Also, I'm like out of energy in game. I'm out. I think my radar was like active the whole time I was in there. Unlocks in his office and that. I have a bajillion batteries. I could just use those. Simultaneously, I can just go back pretty easily. We're not in the middle of anything, you know? And I'm completely out. We're not in combat. So I'll just go get some this way. Oh, I need to recycle shit too. That's another thing. Fuck. $40 coins. Would have been worth a lot more if I just brought the things, but can you imagine the fucking trip? I'd rather uninstall the game than bring those forks here manually. Got a bunch of this stuff. Anything else excessive? I mean, there's some things in here that you could call excessive, yeah, for sure. Like all these energy packs. My extra frag grenades are in my cargo pulley thing. Most of this is just like snacks. Also the whole underground, like under the passage, part of maintenance we haven't even looked at yet. Because what's all in here? It's a lot of good stuff. And a lot of the first aid, the extra frags, that one special energy one, and then medkits. Yeah, I want to leave this in here. We'll have enough space for now. I'll do some more reorganizing if we end up needing to. Let's go get some energy. The frames are now fully stable. Yeah, that was not me. That was either your internet or YouTube, because I have 0 dropped frames. And, you know, I'm not on bad internet anymore.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
I wonder, out of all the original players of this game, who was the first person that played this game and just kind of figured out everything he was supposed to do? I can't believe nothing else has spawned here this whole time. There really must be some kind of hard limit as to how many extra units can be spawned, regardless of security level. Because something should have spawned by now. Here they're still respawning. I assume over here. No? Where the fuck is this guy's office? And the beta hard limit. I don't know what the rules are for spawning. There clearly seems to be a hard limit. This map is like bugged. It's just calling everything here Delta Quadrant. Unless this is all supposed to be Delta Quadrant, which I don't think it is. Yeah, I think it's just bugged. I don't know where this guy's office is. I'm just going to look it up to make sure I'm not missing something obvious. So, Diego's office. That's not a thing I can look up. Beta Grove. Ow. Beta Grove. Looking for how to get there. Connected to executives level. But I don't even know where it is. Alright, executive level. Okay, I think I see the path where it'll be. It's in beta quadrant. I know, but like I just said, this is bugged and it's showing everything as like delta, I guess. Oh, this one says delta and gamma. Like nothing's being highlighted though. Delta, 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 delta. Wait, where'd it go? Delta and gamma. Delta and gamma. Delta, delta. Nothing's being highlighted though, like usual. But I found a map of this quadrant. And it looks like there's stuff down around here, maybe. Yes, so it's like literally this hallway right here. We have Fletch it. Here it is. Ah! Hi, Jacoby. Whew, okay, hold on. Whew, my shooter arms. Whew, whew, whew. Teflon. Funny, the game's giving me more Teflon than not Teflon at this point. How should I deal with those? See, I've used Mag Pulse on those guys a lot, but they're not that strong if you can just get to them. But can we get to them? Getting closer. Getting closer. There you go. How's your day been? It's alright. Definitely a better day of all the days in the week. I actually got a good amount of sleep for once this week. That was nice. Now we're playing a game. Fun game. Dragon's Breath. Alright. It's like all around. Okay. Also closed. No, this one's not. Fuck, wrong button. Fletch it rounds are nice. Yeah, with especially at close range. They're nice when you want to kill something without actually getting up into melee range, which a lot of these robot enemies, you don't always want to hit them with the laser rapier because it'll make them blow the fuck up. And then if they blow up in your face, it hurts.
escape like the last group of infects did. Found it locked. We checked the circuits with the comms and power drain came back to Diego's old room at Beta Cross. We have someone attempting to destroy the lock in cyberspace. We're meeting resistance. Heading to Beta Quad now. That is nothing!
So 2 doors in here do nothing. There's some more, a lot of AR ammo here, which is probably because they expect you to have found the assault rifle. I haven't, meaning it's probably on the flight deck. But I don't mind. I have other bullets to go through. Plenty of other bullets that I need to go through. Nor have I found any upgrades for the AR, so it all works out. Also, I have max upgrades on the shotgun, so its usefulness is just at an all-time high. Dragon's Breath is really nice when you're fighting organics. Executive does not have organics. I'm sure the Groves might. They're Groves, you know, why wouldn't they? Come back to this. Blood. Oh. Oh, a first aid kit. Another one. Game's giving me more and more of these, I feel. Okay, I have a little bit of an inventory full thing, but this is a temporary dilemma. This is just because I'm holding so many snacks and now ammo types. I can eat one of them. Now Res is burning books, that's right. Imagine if you could pick up every single one of these. That would be funny. Med patch. Or even crueler, only one of them. That's interesting. My boots would not be good enough to get me up there. No. No. They're not good enough for that. Map that in if I can. I cannot. I don't like this marker system. But I'd rather have this than nothing.
Let me help you. Executive, run.
Okay. Magnesium tip box. Who knew there was so much more to executive remaining? A wardrobe cabinet. That's interesting, especially because there's nothing in there. Hello. Another Magnum. Nothing in it. Why do all these executives have Magnums? Why do you need Teflon coated rounds if you have a Magnum? I don't know. Totally missing some of this junk. This is like the second biggest concentration of junk in like the whole game. It's quite evil to make some of it worth more if you just drag it all the way back. Well, most of it, honestly. Because You're encouraging players to basically make the game tedious and boring as fuck. You know? That's what you're encouraging players to do by having that. Clearly, I'm not doing it. But I'll sure fucking complain. Because with that being a system, it's like, I know I'm missing things. I know that I am. So much Teflon. Everything's Teflon now. I mean, it's better than the original. Oh, hey, the new laser rapier. I'm not going to pick that up. But I guess this is the one that would match your UI when you pick it up. Oh, dear God. I mean, I could like very quickly set a UI color that maybe I would want. The first one's already blue. Lithium being white is kind of cool. Or just red. That didn't save. I like the red. Get up. Equip. Nice. Put it back to hacker because I don't want to stare at so much red the whole time. It's got a red one and a blue one. The blue one's the default. I'll use the red one. It sounds fun. And then this one, I mean, just go drop off somewhere. But this looks cool. Blue is like, well, you could find the blue one, but red means you picked it. I knew that was a thing. Otherwise, I would have just picked it up and gone, oh, what's this? I don't know what this is. Metapatch, metapatch, metapatch. Another metapatch stack. Oh, yay. You know what I like? Metapatch stacks. My inventory is getting a little ridiculous. Just a little. I just use these every time I find them. There's nothing else to do with them. It's getting a little ridiculous. Oh. One of those, huh? Well. I'm not gonna go down a level. I'm just gonna drop this right here. This rapier. Because, I mean, I'll never use it again, but it's at like a kind of recognizable spot. I need to clear up some inventory for continuing to go down this hall. And there's really no point to carry that. What is that? Gorilla Tiger. Oh shit. The door fucking closed. Ah, well. Gas grenades are fucking useless, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, they're useless if you can use them at the exact right time. I thought I'd make some use of them, but yeah, that didn't really work out that way. Glad I scanned that, otherwise I just would have walked in like, oh, what's this? At least I got through some useless fucking gas grenades. Oh, the virus mutants. I fought these guys before. It's almost dead. It's dead. I just don't... I hate these gas grenades. I do. So any chance I get to use them, I'm just going to use them. Because they are awful. Something's under this. I think the tiger accidentally moved this. As a detox. I almost have a full stack of those. Inventory is getting tight. Interesting. Detox. Giving you a lot of detoxes at this point in the game. That's not good. It's like an RPG. Oh, you know, they're giving me so many free health potions. This is so nice. Whoa. Didn't know I had the boots on. It's like, oh, that's why. Because I'm about to get my face murdered by a boss. More credit card machines. Yeah. These ones don't have like a marker. Yeah. No, I don't have any credit cards. If I've ever found any, I've deleted them just as quickly. Through vaporization. This night vision isn't even really night vision. It's just a turn things green vision, really. Is what it is. Oh god. Airgrip has a bad effect in it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Since you've told me, I know anyway. I still haven't gone down there. This was all just like the optional way. I still haven't found a single security camera or anything this way, but this is a way. That is for sure. And it is a way that we are going and exploring. This is going to some kind of objective. Ah. Heard something organic. Oh! That's cheating. Okay. Well, that wasn't fun. If I had my shield up, that would have gone a bit better, but I did not. Naturally, why would I have something useful up? That doesn't make any sense. To clear room to be able to pick this up. It's hard to see in here. A lot of damaged assault rifles. Oh my goodness. Well, at least I can use all these snacks now. Let's get them out of my inventory. There's ammo on the ground somewhere, right here. Under his body, like... There it is. All this, like, liquor, too, is just way better to, like, not scrap. Scrap it anyway. Oh hey, credit cards.
Having that hacker unshackle Shodan has proved fruitful, as she was easily able to infiltrate their transport and evacuate a crew into space. I should have done this years ago. I'm the rightful owner of this station, and with Shodan under my control, the only loose thread is that hacker. We'll see in a few months if I need to kill them or not.
If I've picked up credit cards before, I haven't noticed. I just went the wrong way. Well, this time I noticed picking up 2 of them. So I figure we might as well go use them. Is Diego the person from the very beginning of the game? Alright. That was something. That was cool, I guess. Hopefully useful. I don't know. Just figured before I immediately scrap them. They gave some. It really wasn't a lot. It's a lot more valuable than what you'd get from turning in other things that you would scrap otherwise. So... that's worth noting. Oh, an assault rifle that's functioning. I guess this is... they do tend to give you multiple places to find things. The magnesium tip rounds by default are kinetic incendiary. But I know there's another kind. The penetrator ones. Which, same damage, just more armor pen and probably literally a different ammo type. And it's burst fire no matter what, like the pistol. In a way, it's kind of just an upgraded pistol that does more damage, you know, and uses a different ammo type. Yeah, this is just pure kinetic with more armor pen. Now this needs to go get stowed away somewhere because I'm not using this yet. I'm having tons of inventory shortages problems right now. Not functional. Great. Really? There's something back there, but I can't. This is literally the end of the line. For this path, I can't, literally cannot get anywhere else. Huh. I think this was the room you hacked Shodan in. Yeah, it was. That's right. Yeah, true. Yep. So was Diego the guy that we did that for? I don't know. All I know is I have an increasing amount of stuff that needs to go get stowed away. Like excesses of all kinds of things. You know, more first aid kits, way too many meta patches. The elevator doesn't have space. The elevator cargo, but you know, we have a place where we can put things. Even dropped the extra laser rapier on the ground, but we're not going to need it. There's no upgrades on it. Must have been. Yeah, I don't really remember his name because, you know, he didn't really have an introduction of any sort. So that doesn't open no matter what. So the main path is like... Well, there's one down there. That way. There, and then down there. So there's still quite a bit more to go. I need a recycler. Going to my elevator would not do very much. Oh, Jesus. I'm not used to the sensitivity of this. I don't know if this mouse is just like more sensitive than the last one or it's just clickier, but I accidentally shoot sometimes. Oopsie. Okay, executive is a lot like bigger than I initially thought it was, clearly. All because of one little hallway that I missed. One little hallway changed everything. There's not much I can do at the actual cargo lift, but I can dump some osmium core rounds in there, but beyond that, that's pretty much it. Take this first aid kit out and replace it with 2 meta patch stacks. Okay. Shit. Alright, there's more stuff we have to get to as well. But let's... It might encourage some respawns, but let's try and go back to maintenance, because I have some inventory stuff to do. This inventory's too full. I got a whole nother fucking weapon. We gotta go manage it. Manage this inventory. These gas grenades are, of course, proving mostly useless. Still using them. They're more useful than the patches that I can't find a use for, but... We have scrap to recycle. Was that it? Only that much scrap? I thought there was more, actually. Well, still. I could see this game taking me a whole nother day. With that in context, in this place, does this mean Shodan was up to no good? What do you mean? I think Shodan was fine until we removed her ethical restraints, if that's what you're asking me. Okay, we're gonna have to... I don't really care about this stupid wrench. I don't really care about this stupid pipe. So, assault rifle is over here with the Scorpion. Honestly, give me the Scorpion real quick. Put that in there. Put you two, because I really like these two weapons. Oh, they're all parts of the song? Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. We're going to put away one stack of these med kits in here. So, like, I kind of have the elevator split between patches and kits because, so, you know, the kits can't be used when you're under detox or whatever. And in that case, let's get rid of the little reflex, maybe. I like the reflex there. Usually I don't use battery packs in combat, but yeah, usually I don't. So I'm gonna put the first aid kit there with the reflex. The battery's just gonna chill in the inventory. Okay, so we got some first aid kits as an option. We have still plenty of Metapatch. Healing agents. Carrying all these batteries has really no purpose. There's too many of them. Just gonna dump all the rest of them in here for now. Which would mean the only one that's in the elevator, the cargo lift, is the special one. But while I do use battery packs, I don't use this many battery packs, you know? Oh. I could bring like this one and then one more. I don't need to fill this crate up. That's not like an objective of mine. Just so we have a little bit backup since there won't be any in the lift anyway. Some first aid kits just in case. Just mix them around with the meta patches. Eventually we'll have an extra stack of detox at this rate. Then we have an extra first aid kit here right now. And ammo for the assault rifle. We have the assault rifle itself, the railgun ammo, as well as plasma rifle ammo. I don't have a plasma rifle. I'm probably never going to use this Scorpion, for being completely honest. Maybe I will, because it does have more armor pen, but the pistol's already upgraded twice. Scorpion's not upgraded at all. If I find 2 Scorpion upgrades, sure. I'm not trying to be super efficient with money. And I'm probably earning enough anyway. I could swap from the pistol to the Scorpion and then burn through that ammo. Why not? But for now, what we have is fine. I got my red. Red. The shotgun fully upgraded is proving pretty useful. I think I have both upgrades on here. Now, yeah. These two are fully upgraded. This is no upgrades, but this is still really fucking useful. Would I prefer to take something else out in its place? Probably not. Kinetic, incendiary, kinetic, This is just specifically anti-big scary robot, which this would be too, but I don't have a lot of ammo for that. This would just kind of replace what the Scorpion and the pistol could do. Well, with the kinetic incendiary, it could replace a lot of stuff, actually, in a way. Mostly the mini pistol Scorpion combo. So, technically like the shotgun's incendiary effect, but with way more bullet usage. Okay, let's go back upstairs. While I'm not being the most efficient in any way, I figure we try to be a little efficient, you know? Just a little bit. A little organized might be more the correct word. Alright, so I have to go down here again. Future humans will have a fun experience living on actual space stations, you know? It's going to be nothing like we imagine it to be. Nothing at all like we imagine it to be, but it'll still be interesting, right? They'll have an interesting life. We'll probably talk in school about how barbaric we all are. How savage we are. Fuck. Ah. What? I don't know. That like flew after me, but that was obviously a waste of gas grenades. I'm just trying to use my gas grenades. That's it. I'm trying to use them hopefully in a semi-efficient way just to burn through them. Get them out of my inventory. Get them out of these slots. There's Beta Grove. Scanner gun junk. Marker. Beta Grove shuttle.
Cyborg 82N. In response to recent regrettable incidents, I have
Altered the sequence necessary.
to jettison groves. One must now enable the jettisoning of all the remaining groves before any single one can be launched.
To jettison a single grove, one
She didn't want the grove jettisoned?
1. Hit the jettison enable switch inside all remaining groves. Activate master jettison enable in gamma quadrant. 3.
pull the jettison lever
In a specific grove lounge to launch that grove.
So I'm guessing that's something we're going to end up doing. There's your beta. Executive's much bigger than I thought it would be. And this is the Beta Grove control room.
Master jettison enable not activated.
Stamina up. Drugs. How did I go down 4 likes? What? Was that all cheese? What does this do? Nothing. Alright, I don't really need this, but... Current evil scheme involves making super death fires in the grove, so ejecting them would foil this plan. Oh, I see. Right. That makes sense. A finance chip. Wonder how many of these I've actually scrapped. Probably a lot. Let's go, use them real quick. That's it. What's the point of having a card if you store a grand total of like 5 things on it? You know what I mean? It's like a very useless card. I saw there's mods to this game to allow things to just stack up to 999. I was tempted to download one, but I don't know why I didn't, actually. But I didn't. Maybe because it's just not that long of a game that I figured I would just complain about it the whole time instead. It doesn't give you more like space, it just allows you to stack things like basically infinitely. almost infinitely to 900. Even the scrap would go to 999. And anything else that you pick up would go to 999. It'd be much better for making credits and like ammo and everything. Which would be really nice. First aid kits. That'd be really nice. But I don't like making changes to games where I'm trying... Hold on. I don't like making changes to games where I'm trying to actually see how good they are and if I like them in like a first playthrough where like that's how I'm playing it. Because I don't want to improve my opinion if that opinion is not deserved. Okay, it's dead. I want to make sure if I have a good opinion of something, the game has earned that opinion. Basically. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh my Jesus. I just died. There was several tigers and a kamikaze Roomba in one room. Fucking hell. Terrifying. I didn't even have time to like change ammo types. Gas grenade? Forget about it, man. But I got most of the things. There was just one thing remaining in there, really. Change this a little bit. For now, I'll put one extra battery pack in there. What you'll do. Is that efficient? No. But I'm not trying to be efficient too much right now. At the very least, there's literally no penalty to dying except losing a little bit of time. So it's not so bad. But this is what I mean about, like, imagine I was like, oh, let me pull out my rapier and go crazy with melee and the melee buff. You see how that would have done literally nothing in that situation? Now, the plasma rapier probably could have made real quick work of those enemies. But the time to even process that would have been a good option was not there. Where was that? Was that this way? Yeah. Yeah, over here. That's why I think the melee one is pretty useless. What's this room? I don't know. I don't like the gorilla tigers. The plasma rapier would probably make quick work of them, but I finally got a gas grenade gun. Yay. That was one of the main things I really wanted to do, was get rid of a fucking gas grenade. In a way, this vision patch is also pretty useless. Because, hello, you know? Oh, that costs energy, though. Yeah, well, this only lasts a certain amount of time. I'm being very generous by carrying that. Not to myself, but to the game. Supposedly there's items here. Oh, these? Oh, these. Pool cues. I don't know how a bunch of lions got in here, but they did. Meta patch. I like how that made that fucking table move. That reminds me of like Elder Scrolls games where you pick something up and then the physics of everything like that suddenly just activates, whereas it wasn't activated before. And you can very much see that happen.
Hey, Jared, guess who scored the best tickets for the new theater? This guy.
Theater.
Best seat in the house. After all the hard work we do for this station, it's a welcome escape for us execs from the rest of the crew. I'll see you at the grand opening.
I feel like nobody knows how an actual rich person speaks, so they just go, commoners, crew. This is all we do. We just meme the fuck out of it. I'm amazed they didn't put any of them in those little spots. This needs a fucking code. Do we have a code for this door? I don't know. That connects up to there. I know what that is. This goes back into the hallway. I don't even know what ammo type to have out on this thing now. What if I'm missing any loot? Just like little things? Probably. Probably always am. Oh god. I couldn't tell if it was looking at me at first. I was like, do I have a second to react? The answer is no. I do not have a second to react. How do these things get in, but not out? You know? That I would love to know. Standard rounds. You know, every movie game pop reference AI has a plotting downfall of humankind because it's true. Well, yeah, but that's like saying, do you know why every game, etc., to like war has humans killing each other? Because it's true, but like it's not like the entirety of it, you know? It's just a thing that can happen. It's a thing that is statistically likely to happen. If you set up an AI with proper parameters, it will never consider, such a thing. But it is up to the person that sets up the AI that makes it possible, really. But the AI will definitely do it because AI doesn't have morals. You can code like into an AI preferences, like guidelines, outlines to follow, but it doesn't have morals. So of course it's going to do some crazy shit if you don't tell it not to, you know? It's just a guarantee. Could care less. Wants its cookies, care less about anything else. Yeah. AI doesn't care. It doesn't have an ability to care. I assume we don't have the code to that door, DK, because if not, I think my exploration is done for executive. Unless it's like one of those numbers we found earlier, maybe. Because we did find some numbers earlier. What were some of the numbers we found earlier? 323. No. 711. Aha! This one worked. More likely kill us. More out of goal misalignment. Well, yeah, of course. Like with cancer, tell an AI, hey, I want you to get rid of cancer, okay? And I'm gonna have you trained to do whatever you can, get rid of cancer, all right? And then the AI is gonna do some training, it's gonna do some learning, and then it's gonna realize, oh yes, I know how to get rid of cancer. Just kill everybody. Then there will be no cancer. Duh. Obviously. And a human with no morals would do the exact same thing. Because if that was the goal, was to get rid of cancer, that would be the easiest way to do it. It's kind of like how we do the same thing, actually. We do the exact same thing. Like with bacteria, the goal is kill the strep bacteria. So how do we do that? We kill all the bacteria in the vicinity with antibiotics. Duh. Of course, we don't have the ability to specifically target it, but the AI wouldn't be able to target cancer either. So we do the next most logical thing. Same thing with like, how do we kill cancer? Kill anything living that is right there in that spot with radiation treatment. We do the exact same bullshit an AI would do. We just have a little bit of ethical limitations that we learn as we live that AI would never learn. It would come with another AI to come with a plan on how to kill. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. True. There's been a lot of tigers over here for some reason. It's funny. I feel like these Dragon Breath ones are actually probably just more powerful overall than the original ones. They just have less, because they also do kinetic, but they just have less armor pen. Because the normal Fletchet doesn't do as much damage. What is this? Doesn't this seem kind of odd to you? It seems kind of odd to me. And that's another thing with healing is you almost never need to heal. There's enemies around me. You almost never need to heal in this game because if you die after a certain point, you'll just respawn. Oh. I found the reactors. That was like the most efficient, almost the most efficient kill of anything that I've ever done in this whole fucking game. That's very clearly an enemy down there, yeah? CPU cores, it's unexpected, it is. I can hack it. I don't think that'll do anything useful. That did, though. Given what we're fighting. The most annoying thing about the shotgun is it always has to be prepared. If you're in the middle of combat, there really just isn't a way to prepare it. Mod kit station for the assault rifle. Mark II full auto mod kit. Oh, that's hot. I'm gonna make a note of that. Not because it's not like I don't have the coins for it. It's just that it's right now that's not convenient necessarily to immediately put into my inventory. It might be more convenient, you know, when this place's security is not a huge problem anymore. What's this? Small magnesium tip box, AR ammo. Buy and bring it to, yeah, I know. I just want to make sure I have enough space for everything in this room. There's a recycling thing below me. I mean, I do have a lot of space. This could probably work. Does this have a flip, a switch? No, but there's two different ones. Okay. Those are shielded. I imagine that thing gets rid of the shield. I'll get it. It's not necessary to pick up right now, so I'll get it when it's necessary. I'm also like almost out of like energy and stuff. The energy is a very long ways away, so we're going to use a battery. We'll use 2 batteries. Those can like reload some guns at some point. Oh, a logic probe. Nice. We haven't found one of those in a while. But just to help maintain me while we're out here, you know? Just use 2 batteries. That's what they're there for. Tends to be when I heal as well, which, you know, I have a good excuse to do right now. Because there might be a fight upcoming. Once I unseal these. And it may be absolutely chaotic. Yep. Jesus Christ. I figured the rapier would actually probably be my most efficient way to do that. I tried to stun it. I figured that might help. I got another EMP. I figured stunning it might help. It did not get stunned. It was EMP proof. But that should be what the game intended me to fight effectively. So that's nice. Meanwhile, I wonder if an EMP works against these. Let's find out. Well, that missed, but I don't think it does anything, no. More efficient than shooting it a bajillion times. The number DK is 4. The number is 4. Can reorganize this with the way this is going. There you go. Yeah. Got to use a frag too. I see you edited the pin. Okay. Yes, game, I see this. You don't need to have it marked. Okay. I think we're almost done in executive proper, so we will just go ahead and buy this. And I'll bring that to the AR. Oh, I missed this. Oh. Inferior version of biological systems monitor. That's funny. I have 2 separate pings? What do you mean pings? What does that mean? Was this really the only way into here? I guess so. Level security's down to 0. So nothing new will spawn. Nothing brand new, that is. That's good. Executive as a floor is safe. 2 separate pings, yeah. Well, that was not the most efficient ammo to use, but you don't get a lot of time to react to that. It worked. But you said part of the... You said part of the objective we had was to make this... Oh, this place. Wait, what? Was to lower the security here, and we did that. I'm not sure what that was for, but we did it. I did it. You don't get credit. Who are you? Get your... Is that a gold bucket? Like, what? Damn, 4 credits. Whew. Just scrap it. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Some of those I can pick up and some of them I can't. I hear something over there. Like I can't pick up that one.
Managerial assets. Cross-referencing religious background checks. Can I help you?
Whoop.
Security talks.
Hey. Wait. Why was there already a dead one? This will take us to play with Diago. Okay. Great. Battery pack. Magnum tip box. Getting tons of magnesium tip boxes. Which is for the AR. There will be plenty of AR ammo. Of course, it's an AR, especially when upgraded to full auto. You know, that'll be fun. This looks like a boss fight. This looks like a boss fight, DK. Whew. That's not a person. Cyborg Diego. Yeah, I did a quick save. That's not doing a whole lot. He's got a little energy shield up now. I defeated him. Achievement. Alright, there was my first boss fight, I guess. Does that count as a boss fight? I think it should. I think it fucking should. Burned through some ammo there, alright, yep. We burned through enough fletchet rounds, that's for sure. Miss Diego, yeah, I just killed him right now. So, I mean, you could go back at the stream by like 1 minute and you can see it. That was a minor one. It's still my first one. That went not so bad though. Okay. Let's take a look around. Yeah, can't get in there yet. There's a mod kit station here as well. Nice. Okay. Didn't know this is what I was coming after, but we have now done executive by itself very thoroughly, which I am content about. I love when games have lean, but then it like glitches out.
Safety interlocks still engaged.
So come back here later. Oh, he's got an elevator. Engineering. Engineering. Elevator. Systems engineering? Okay, that looks like a very you're going forward kind of direction. So not for us right now. Hold on. One thing at a time. Alright. Experimental teleportation unit in your new quarters. Triggered by any object of sufficient weight. In testing stages. Caution when using the device. An upgrade for the Magnum. Nice. Things in this game are done. They have to be done in like so out of order. And then you have to backtrack a lot. I don't know how anybody figured out how to beat this game when it was new. I really don't. A jeweled egg. 15 credits or 75 scrap. Jesus. I'm obviously just going to scrap it. Duh. What's this? Oh, nice. It's the same ratios as usual. Can't even judge him for simping. I don't understand what the switch was where he went from, I'm gonna take over this station, to all hail Shodan. Was it just fear after he saw everything start going wrong? That's what I assume. He was like, shit, anything is better than dying like them. Yep, there's the teleporter.
Storage closet unlocked. Identification: Edward Diego.
It's gonna be a little rough on the storage to carry 2 mod kits, but penetrator box round. I haven't seen one of these in forever. A fucking proximity mine. You know I'm gonna use that as soon as humanly possible, right? EMP grenade, frag grenade. Oh god. I have too many frag grenades, apparently. But I got through all the other types of grenades. Osmium rounds. Okay, are we good in here? No. Railgun projectiles. There's not much ammo for the railgun, is there? It's definitely supposed to be a get out of jail free card. More... Because it's like this, but like way fucking stronger. It's not even funny. And I've used a lot of this ammo. I've used like probably 50 shots of this gun by now. And I've found enough and bought enough to add up to 80. So that's nice. 3 groves, 1 safety lock in each, and master one in this room. Release a switch and grove elevator. God damn. So we still have to do 3 groves, which all then lead back to here. And that leads, some of this leads back to maintenance. And then... what the hell's on storage that we haven't done? Yeah, there's been some marker over here that I don't know what it is. We still haven't been to the flight deck, and then you have engineering, security, and the bridge. I imagine the bridge is probably just a boss fight. Probably. The shortcut. Plastic explosives you found in that room be used later. That's probably what the marker is for. Oh. Yeah, I found all of them and I just stuffed them in a crate in my little base of operations. So this is a shortcut from maintenance elevator back there. So... shortcut. That's nice. Wonder if these increase storage. Yeah, I know that one's a chess mini game. I looked that up. I don't remember how to play chess, so that's why I'm not rushing it. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, we are done in executive for now. There's the groves, flight deck. Do any of the groves have boss fights? Look at my energy. Gotta do some organization. I do not know. Alright, good shit. Thankfully the heads are no massive problem. Ugh. I haven't had to worry about credits basically all game. And all I've really been buying are mod kits and ammo. I bought every mod kit and every piece of ammo that I found. That is what I have purchased. Get rid of the groves to finish up executive and then maintenance. That makes sense. Because of the heads. But the heads are thankfully not a big concern anymore. Nothing else needs to go in here. No, yes it does. Not these ones. Oh. There you go. Assault rifle. You're upgraded. Good to go. It's for the Magnum. That's over in my cargo lift. Everything else is fine, I guess. Now, one thing of annoyance is if I do this, yeah, there's going to be like a little bit of extra fletch it. Just a little bit. And then get this out for the Magnum. Oh, whoops. I'll go through my frags in good order. Osmium rounds. Got 2 fucking stacks of. Alright, this is not perfect, but it looks fine to me. Yep. Alpha Grove will have a ion pulse rifle. It's no rush. We have a couple of pulse shots, but not a lot. I'm sure that's considered a pretty high-end gun. Sure it is. But I'm working just fine on the basics plus the mag pulse. Ion pulse maybe is an upgrade to the mag pulse. I don't know. Thankfully, we have a decent amount of ammo for the mag pulse, but I try to use the mag pulse only when I need it at the moment. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a slightly better method of organization. Slightly better. And in fact... Ugh. That's even better. Oh, there's a spot here. That's hard to keep track of. Put the money there. Cool. We missed something actually. What did we miss? What have we missed? We can actually put the groves to the side. Oh, okay. What do we want to do? Diagnostic, port repair bay level 3 for analysis. What is this screenshot that you just sent me? I don't know what this is. Play with this thing in diagnosis area. Diagnostic. Does that work now? Is that a functioning thing now? Diagnostic. Where was the diagnostic? It was over here, right? The receptacle doesn't do anything. So I don't know what you're showing me. Play with the switch in the diagnosis area. So... Oh, in... Okay, you're writing Diego as Diago. That's why I'm not understanding what you're saying. Alright. Well, thankfully, it seems like whatever the spawn limit is for this floor, they're done. And Executive is now fully safe, or it should be. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's a hidden door. I wonder if that would have opened up earlier. If you knew that it was there. A switch? This thing? So this is off.
Still engaged.
Is this the screenshot? This is the screenshot. No, I tried this. This is locked. No, we don't do this. Unless I have something to activate this. I've already tried this. We don't do this. So this is already like done. It's already where it needs to be. Gotta do the groves first. Okay, yeah. DK is like following guides, trying to guide me. Okay. But now that we're up here, I guess there's no harm in going to a grove now. It's either the groves or the flight deck. That's what we have remaining. I guess we could also maybe get up to systems, but we probably don't need to do that. So groves or flight deck. What would Malar? You know a lot. What would you say? What's more important? Well, what should we do first? Groves or flight deck? DK's leaning groves, and I'm just kind of following what DK's saying. If there's a good reason to do flight deck first. I don't imagine it has anything I'm missing yet. What level's your environment suit? It's level 1. We just got it. Environmental protection pack level 1, which I've never activated. Z. Of course, there's no indication that you have it activated either. Great. Groves? Okay. I'm guessing that means flight deck is even worse somehow for the environment. I'm guessing that's what that means. Alright, we're gonna go to the Alpha Grove first. Just like this. I've already been there for a second. We're going back. You can do flight deck now if you want some cool stuff in there. Oh. What's easier? What would you say is easier to do right now? The groves or the flight deck? Elevator music. Next story step is in the groves and engineering, security, and then flight deck. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And security and then flight deck. Interesting. Would flight deck be easier to, like, clear out what we can clear out right now? Kind of like how we've done in maintenance. A little tricky, but there's also better stuff in there. It's up to you. Okay. For now, I'll just do what DK was saying. I'll just follow DK's instruction. Besides, I'm using a lot of old stuff anyway, so not too concerned. I'm a little concerned. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Mostly robots, high-level cyborgs, groves, mostly living enemies. Whatever better setups to deal with. Gotcha. I think groves first makes a lot of sense. It's creepy quiet. You could like accidentally... Oh, Magpulse cartridges. You could accidentally go into flight deck like right after research and get slaughtered. Flight deck was a bump in difficulty, which is why I was avoiding it. That makes sense based on that description. Target identifier V3. You already have it. Oh. I have a V3. Huh. I saw some of the enemies you can hack, but... Is that it? Is that everything in this room? Seems like it. I still haven't had all my caffeine today. What is this message? Is this important? Are you important? No. You're my umpteenth reminder that I have a doctor's appointment on Monday. Thanks. You know, because the other text messages, the email, and the phone call that I got and spoke to a human were not enough. Clearly. Oh. It's like there's something over here? Yeah, a human corpse. And then another one here. Prostate exam. YouTube held that. That's hilarious. No. I moved states, so I'm getting a physical. Not even old enough for that kind of exam. Small standard round box. The fact that we can still find those is funny. I bet we'll still find one even on like the highest level. There's a We're gonna use our dragon's breath here, that's for sure. Does that look like somewhere that I'll reach later? The other one looked like a place I would reach. This one I'm not so sure. I think I could. Yep, YouTube decided to hold that. That alert, I got an alert you have a doctor's appointment on Monday. Oh, thanks, DK. I'm so glad they're sending you alerts. Not that you have anything to do. Is that, what is this? A body that I'm stepping all over. Oh shit, it was a berserk. Berserk is stupid. Here you go, take that back. So we're fighting plant mutants. Great. So what is she trying to EDF the planet? You know? Sure feels like it. Enemy. Plant mutant. There's multiple. Another one over there. Ow, shit. They'll burn from the incendiary if I let them, but 2 shots really puts them out of commission. Bro, ow! That's cheating. Did you see where he was hitting me from? Oh, there's a lot of these kinds of guys here, huh? That's special. I've seen like one of those avians ever. Ever. A nice place to burn through Dragon's Breath. Otherwise, the assault rifle with its basic ammo would probably prove very handy here because it's got a lot of kinetic, but a lot of kinetic plus incendiary. It's not easy to min-max this shit, okay? It also allowed me to shoot far away targets like this, but that might have been too far. That's probably too far. Yeah, that was too far. Oh well. Where's the security camera? I know. Wonder if it'll just go wander onto the mine if I just leave it alone for a second. And go deal with this. It might. I didn't know the security, or the mine would go... Oh shit. God damn it. Okay, whatever. I didn't know it would go that fucking far. Because grenades go almost nowhere. I think I just heard it blow up. Nice. There's ammo over here. Small standard round box. Really? Still giving me a bunch of fucking 9mm up here? That's kind of crazy. This is a much different kind of zone, area, and feeling to places that we've already been. Definitely is. Obviously obviously mines are less heavy than grenades. Pfft, Don't you know in war, like how they always throw mines? They don't throw grenades around. They plant grenades in the ground. Duh. You fucking retarded. Now, I wish I had the AR here, honestly, because it would be perfect for dealing with stuff like this. But I can make Dragon's Breath work. When the Dragon's Breath runs out, I don't know. Is it worth using the kinetic, given how open this area is? I'm not sure. Well, probably, more realistically, what I actually could do is put the mag pulse away. You know? Just put the fucking mag pulse away. Because I don't need the mag pulse here. There's ammo here, but I can't see it. It has okay range. Do note, I have upgraded it. But more than likely, on... if this is mostly organic enemies, the mag pulse could be put away. Because it's not good against organic enemies. But I'd have to go back to a different floor for that. I could also use this, but I want to be like versatile, you know what I mean? I've already lowered security here from 100 to 49%. So we've actually made great progress here already. Yeah, we do have a lot of groves, yeah. Well, there shouldn't be too many respawns because, well, number one, there's a limit anyway, but number two, I've lowered the security to half already. These groves must be pretty small, honestly. But if we're going to be doing all the groves, there will be more enemies. Let's just go get the assault rifle out in place of the mag pulse, because if this place is mostly going to have that, then that should be fine. Anything too crazy that pops up that would require a mag pulse anyway, that's like the rapier can handle that, and normal kinetic attacks can handle that, which I have a lot of options that can do that. So I'm not too concerned. So let's go equip better for the mission we're going on. I wish I could just have everything. But I don't know, realism. I like realism, but there's some instances where I don't like realism. You know what I really want? I just want more games where you play as a motherfucking mercenary. That's what I really want. I want to be a mercenary. We did find some mag pulse cartridges there, so there's a non-zero chance that we end up finding more mag pulse cartridges. That could happen. That's totally possible. There's penetrator rounds for kinetic, and then the magnesium tip. I'm sure we'll find more of this stuff too. Just gonna try to fit our mission for right now. Does that look good? That looks good. Yeah. And it's automatic. Pew pew. Mainly, I don't even want to go through the penetrator rounds, really. Mostly just the magnesium tip, because it's got some incendiary. I figure it could be helpful for things that are further away. So I don't have to get close with the shotgun every single time. Makes a lot of sense in my head. Okay. And while it's organized like this, let me put both of you together with your ammo types. All right. And what else sounds good to me? Energy, obviously. And we're missing a little bit of health. While I'm here, I could just go grab a free heal. We just got to go down a floor. It's a very small amount of health we're missing, but sure, why not? Literally all these floors are safe except for the grove itself. If maybe it was going to be dangerous on the way to and fro, I wouldn't bother, but all of these floors are safe except our destinations, so... The assault rifle will do. And it is loaded with magnesium tip. Only 25 per shot, so... Remember the beginning of the game? I actually wasted a bunch of ammo because I was like shooting to fire, to learn how the gun fired and how to use it. I don't know how the assault rifle works. So this is probably going to be a little bit of wastage, but I think we have enough. It's not really a problem. Now let me just see what's in this real quick. The concept of you basically taking back the station. Yeah, you're clearing it, you know, and then there's not stuff there. That's nice. I don't like infinitely respawning enemies. I feel like there's no rhyme or reason for that unless it's like robotic enemies and the person has access to such a large amount of resources to make the robotic enemies, like a ridiculous amount, that it could actually ever be a concern, right? However, I would not word it as we're taking back the station. You know? We're just emptying parts of it. Just because I clear a floor out of security level, is this mine? No. If it was, I'd have friends here. We'd be doing stuff, you know? I could utilize the floors somehow in some kind of managerial way, at least in my head. Why do you not like infinitely respawning enemies? Because they make no sense. You know? On most instances, they make no sense. Like in your generic JRPG, if I go into a field and I kill the 30 fucking cow monster beasts that are there, and then I go back into the city and I come back out in the field, why are there 30 fucking cow monster beasts there again? I just killed them. Are you telling me that... No, like what? You're not telling me anything. It's just bullshit, you know? It's complete bullshit. And the only reason that is that way is because they want you to grind, because JRPG started this back when you needed to force players to grind to get any good game length. And a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them just still haven't given up on that idea. I'm thinking it makes sense. I'm taking back all the same. Not in my head. Not in my head. The station is showed in you're dismembering her. Good. Whereas I like things like Dragon Age, where if I go clear out the Wood Elf area, it is cleared. I've killed everything. There will be no more things unless there is a story reason for there to be more things. You know? Same things with Dragon Age 2. The story thing is usually, well, months have passed now, or years, so now new things have walked in. You know? RPGs. Yeah, Western RPGs do not encourage grinding generally. They encourage questing. Killing enemies is usually optional all in itself. So I definitely approve of that. I appreciate that. Eastern RPGs are more like, no, kill enemies infinitely. Be inconvenienced. Fuck you. Is usually how those go. But then there's shooters too that'll just spawn infinite enemies and all kinds of other things, you know? Strategy games where the enemy has infinite resources. I don't like it. It's so gamey. It doesn't make any sense. A dev came up with the idea to inconvenience the player. That's all it accomplishes. It doesn't benefit anybody except the dev's perception that this will make the game longer, which might sell more copies if they hear it's longer because of how we've inconvenienced the player. You know? So other than that, I think it's bullshit. I still don't know where that fucking ammo over here supposedly is. When I get close to it, it disappears. So, just not on this level, I guess. Airplanes are stay clean unless you do a bounty mission. Yeah. Yeah, and that's... I prefer Western game design for that reason. It respects the player's time and doesn't do complete bullshit. If it does something like that, there's a reason for it to have happened. There's an enemy over there. But I'm just looking around. Excuse me while I focus. Shodan's looking at me. I hate these. Because why do we get rid of the security cameras if these cameras are not something we can get rid of? Isn't the whole point of getting rid of the security cameras to make it so that Shodan can't see what we're doing? But these are always there. You can't kill those ones. Alright, so that's where the safety interlocks are. That was the first place we crossed. This is nothing. Okay. This place is quieter and less hellish than I thought it would be. Look at all that popping. Holy shit. Do we need this popping? And most like enemies respawn, not single player games. Yeah. That is just an unfortunate reality of MMOs where you just need more stuff. Why do you find fixed enemies inconvenience mixed enemies about that subject fun? Well, but DK finds limited enemies an inconvenience because he likes to grind. He likes to grind. I've talked to him about this. It does not matter if the limited amount of enemies plus the quests is all you need to get to max level and then some. He wants the option to kill infinite things. That is what he has told me. He wants the option to, either way, kill infinite things if that is what he wants to do. Me, I think, okay, that's cool, but I think there's a better way to do it. I think the way you should do that instead is via some sort of mission or travel system. Not via, oh, I've been here, killed 30 things, I leave, come back, now there's 30 things. I think that's ridiculous. Okay, these loop around. Personally. For infinite enemies, I play an RTS. Yeah, you know. That's, of course, my opinion. I see the point. Like I prefer questing to grind. Not everybody prefers that. So I understand wanting like more enemies to grind. But I think, oh, there's the pulse rifle. I don't think those more enemies should just pop out of thin air. Ooh, in a place that you've already been. I don't think they should just pop out of thin air. I think there should be still more missions or something, or a travel system where you can go into instances that's like further away, for example, where you're doing something for someone or just visiting a place, basically spawning an instance with a little bit of preface where you can grind stuff then. That's how I would accept infinite enemies, as a choice in areas that are not where you've already been. Unless time is passing in such a way. So does this ion pulse rifle just use my energy? Yes, it does. Look at it. So this is like the small pistol, but bigger. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, these are terrible. Oh, shit. I don't care about any of this. I was panicked my part having to fully grid search for hidden enemies. I mean, I do that in games no matter if there's limited or not limited. Enemies yield no XP after a certain point. Got people hit it. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to do XP. I don't even necessarily think you should be able to kill enemies all the time for XP. I think I would have a different way of doing it. I can't hold this and then keep exploring, so you're all going on the ground. Incentivizes questing for me. Yeah, I prefer questing, but still, I definitely have more things that I would consider as more perfect for XP gain. If I had to design my own XP system, it wouldn't necessarily be the way games handle it right now. Personally. Quests that I turned into resources into different quests, softlock myself, I just have to start over. Well, then that's just bad game design, you know? I don't think that has anything to do with questing systems. That's a bad questing system, you know? Just like how in this game, if you don't have the mission on easy, you could take that head you need and that one of those other things, you could just throw it on the ground somewhere. Maybe to somewhere you can't even get to. And that is a bad game design. But that doesn't necessarily say anything bad about how this game chose to handle its design. Like, the idea of having these key items, that's fine. However, being able to basically accidentally destroy them, it's terrible. So if any game that focused on questing where you could like softlock yourself like that meant that system, that the quests and the limited enemies were bad, then that would mean that the fact that you could on normal difficulty here lose a key item would mean any game revolving around key items would be bad. But that's not what that means. You just have to do things correctly and don't be a fucking idiot, right? As a game dev, you just have to not make such simple mistakes. This light concerns me. It's a fucking head. That's not what I meant to do. You know what just happened right there? I mean, it's dead now. I tried to lock onto it, but instead I changed ammo types. Why did that happen? Because the default change ammo type button is T. You know what T is in a lot of games where you go pew pew? Target! I just realized that. I wouldn't have realized that without the inconvenience of this being the shotgun. But yeah. Obviously they all come with bad things. With games like this, with the key items, you can throw them out and then never be able to finish the game ever. There are ways where questing systems can break too, and of course, with infinite enemies, you can easily make a player just want to kill himself and then just never finish your game ever. Each one can end badly. You just have to design things in a way where they do not cause that to happen. Yeah, I thought. It's a hat. But the flaws of every system aside, at least talking originally as we were about enemy types, I would take limited enemies. Because in a one-to-one comparison with unlimited enemies, I think the pros and cons that it has on an ideal game design is more beneficial to have inherently limited enemies. I think the perfect thing is probably somewhere in between, though, you know? As I said, where you'll have limited enemies, but then you can maybe have some mechanic to pass time or to spawn instances that are places that have nothing to do with the story, but they're like RNG, where you can refresh enemies. Like something in the middle of those two is probably ideal. And if I could pick something, that's probably what I would pick. But if I had to go between infinite and not infinite... Is that an enemy? Oh, Jesus Christ. Gorilla tiger, gorilla tiger, gorilla tiger. I was trying to lock onto it, but it wouldn't lock on at that range. I'm like, is that a plant? Should I pull out my assault rifle and start shooting at it? It is not a plant. That is a gorilla tiger. That is terrifying. Lighting in the groves is beautiful. What kind of beautiful? Like, these graphics are so amazing beautiful, or beautiful, like, beautiful at making it hard to see things? That's defense in the stand, instantly spawning enemies, that's the point. Wave defense. I freak out in most games with limited enemies because I now think I'm gonna have an sequence lock myself or solve every time I see the system. DK, I think that's called PTSD. I think that's called PTSD, DK. I'm on my last 6 shots of Dragon's Breath. You're gonna stay right there. Just checking for highlighted things, opening up the map on my mini-map. I play a lot of games by mini-map, and this is no exception when I can use the mini-map. This game requires me to open the big map a lot too. Like the sunset. I see what you mean, yeah. The sunset's nice. The design is so blocky and so 90s that even though the graphics are like good, objectively I would say, I don't consider any part of this game beautiful because it looks like an HD version of something from the 90s. Which it is, you know. But I certainly don't think it looks bad. I would just never look at much of this game and go, oh, this is so pretty. But I don't think they're intending you to do that, or they would have made it even more demanding to run. I hear something robotic. Is this one of these guys? Oh. I thought that was going to be a lot scarier. Another scorpion? Oh no, it's... Oh, this would be the... I guess if you didn't do what I did, this is where you would get your mag pulse rifle. Take your ammo. Thank you. I have a full stack of detox now, boys. Don't need that. Teflon. I assume not Teflon. No, I think it's all Teflon. Mini pistol. Teflon. Empty. Drop. Right, that's what's in here. Cool. What did that do? I think this is the literal one that I was complaining about. Okay, it opens that door. Got it. You look important, but you're not. If this game had truly infinite enemies, I don't know if I could even bother to finish it, to be honest. Like, because you combine that with the limited inventory and how you'll need to literally switch floors in order to manage your inventory. If this game had infinite enemies, you would totally see me downloading mods to make it more tolerable. That's what you would see. I would be downloading mods. We would have some kind of infinite inventory mod that we would be running right now. But I didn't feel the need for that in the current situation. Is this above me? I think so, but why? And how? I guess like from there? Which is a place that I can get to. I think I played this game if that was the case. I mean, if you just showed me this game and you told me it had infinite enemies and also a small box for inventory, I probably wouldn't have played it either. I came into this game not knowing very much at all about it. It's fun. I do wish there was more inventory, but I found ways to deal with it without installing mods. I think this path is like done. Yes. I think Shodan can't see through those. I don't know. I feel like she can. I don't see why she couldn't. Ion pulse rifle staying there. I got a marker on it. What is that? Is that? Hey, that's health. Wait. No, it's not. It's just a LED. Some of these floors are really sparse on important resources. You know that? I still don't understand what ammo I'm missing right here, but apparently I'm missing ammo here. Is it above? Like... some kind of ammo? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait. Why is there dragon breath round boxes over here? I don't know. But there were. Forgot that was also my shift. Also running out of energy. There's nowhere to restore here. Which is what I was talking about when I meant. Some places just have nothing, you know? How'd I miss that? Use that as a little soft landing. Thanks. More pew-pews. Okay. That interrupts that.
Safety interlocks.
I do wish
disabled.
the character would say something about why we're doing this. Because if I got this far in this game by myself, which I wouldn't, I would never figure out how to do that, and I came over here and I pulled this, I would be thinking, why the hell am I doing this? For what reason am I removing safety interlocks? Seems like we're done with this grove, though. I don't know how to get to that ammo. You know, it's somewhere over here. I don't really know where. I didn't see anything. We got the security down to 0, so... Is this just like... Did ammo, like, glitch out and go all the way up there or something? I'm gonna assume so. Yeah. And then, I mean, worst case scenario, I miss a little bit of ammo. It's no biggie. It's marked in case I reach some kind of epiphany. We can just go back now and call Alpha Grove done. Alpha Grove's pretty short. There's a lot of like little external areas to Alpha Grove too that you could like scale potentially, but I don't know. Corpse of a dead enemy, yeah, it might be like in the ground or glitched up, which is I think what happened to that other thing that I picked up. It just glitched out. But this place is safe now, so back to executive. And executive is also safe, so. I thought the groves would actually be bigger. Let's go to maintenance real quick. Maintenance. Bum 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 bum. I hate that energy one. I hate it so much. I guess if you had the biosuit, you know, I'm curious. What button did I make this? Oh, I don't have energy to use it to begin with. I wanted to test to see if the biosuit would protect me from that. I don't know though. Wonder if 100 is a max stack of this. I don't know. Plasma rifle, not ion rifle. I think that ion rifle we saw. What gun was that? The ion rifle or a plasma rifle? I think we know it was an ion rifle. I think that ion rifle probably uses my actual energy anyway. I could go get it and bring it back here. Now that I have some inventory space. I might have already had enough. I honestly didn't even really think about it. But it's in a safe place. It's marked. It's fine. A bajillion frag grenades. Not what I wanted. I'll grab some energy. And then maybe a quick heal. Don't really need a heal very much, but I could still grab one. Boom! Blow myself up. I could grab one just because we can. Because we're done with one grove. But yeah, we're going to go to one of the other groves. How many groves are there? Alpha, Beta, Delta. Beta is the one filled with poison. Okay. So we'll go to Delta next. I didn't see a chessboard. So we haven't seen the extra storage yet. Where is that one? Or it might be random. I don't know. Oh, this is still here. That's funny. You take your osmium. There you go. And I haven't done a real save in a while. I've just done a bunch of quick saves. Some auto saves happened. Delta Grove is chest plus storage. Well, that's the same thing. Well, that's where we're going next, so... guess we'll have our chance if I can figure out chess. I read it starts with like an RNG starting game, like already in progress. That's just ridiculous. And so if you get lucky, you can finish that game and win. Or you'll have to reset it and start from the beginning. I hate all of it. I hate how this is how inventory is done, but at the very least I can clear these floors fully and then just run around them. So, alright, Delta Grove is the next objective. Before we go into Delta Grove, it's been almost 5 hours, I haven't done a BRB. I'm going to go make the rest of my caffeine for the day, so I'm just going to make some tea. I'll be back in 10 whatever minutes. I'll BRB, then we will continue. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. I have new caffeine. I had a little snack. Let's go to the Delta Grove. And then, whew, Beta's gonna be a whole nother challenge, huh? Something we'll have to figure right out. Like with this. I need to put in the cute outfit from the VR beach screen. That's from VR chat. That's some VR chat stuff. I don't play that anymore, so I cannot put that on. This hallway is the exact assets of a hallway that was in medical at the beginning of the game. Just in case you were curious. It is.
You've encountered Snacktron. How fortunate for your hunger and or thirst.
How fortunate. I've never purchased these snacks. There's a lot of them. I'm sure they're just like one each. But no thank you. The snacks are like a meme. They barely recover anything. Damn, do you see that? You see that? Oh, you can see that. You see that culling? So we have culling this intense, and yet the game still has LOD. That's impressive that we still need that. Alright, got some mag pulse cartridges already. And some more fletchet rounds. Here's that one corridor in metal. The execs get 4 groves to themselves. Yep. Must be nice. Well, I guess it's not anymore. Culling. This one's purple. What is that? Is that bad? Looks bad. No, it's not bad. All these cameras. Oh, shit. Oh! The incendiary got the rest of that one, but these ones, there's ones all up above me now that see me. Okay, that's rude. You can see me when I can't really see you. Fuck. Pretty sure you'll just die. I was gonna, then I was gonna start shooting you with the assault rifle, but then you decided to come to me. Wow, I wish I could use a scope. You know? Can't really see you. I imagine because the snacks probably cost 1 credit each, that is such an inefficient use of credits. Unless you just really need healing in a certain place and you have no other access to healing whatsoever. I feel like this fight should not have activated things that were all the way above me, but it did. I was given a picture of the chess nonsense, as DK calls it. That looks really dangerous. Why are there so many corpses? Just use this. Just get out of my way so I won't see it again and go, ooh, what's that?
Yes, Mother, I hear you.
I know that sound. I mean, even a burst down the center mass probably would kill these guys with this thing. Now that it's a burst. If it wasn't a burst, then things would be different. But now that it's a burst, center mass shots probably work. Oh god, the chest is gigantic. I thought it would be like a little board, not a gigantic monstrosity like Harry Potter looking thing. Jesus Christ, he's sending me the screenshots. Fatigue high because I took a stamina. Large standard round box. Oh, wow. And gas grenades. Oh, yay. You know what I love? Gas grenades. Well, you give me so many standard rounds. It's kind of crazy. Damaged Magnum. What a damaged weapons here. Alright. Alright. I intentionally left nothing over there, so I am a little bit confused on what's still over here. Literally nothing. So I don't know why it told me there was something. Sense around implant is having a fucking stroke. What the hell was that? Something just exploded. %. These groves are not very dangerous. Maybe if you came here first somehow, which is impossible. Oh, let me guess, just down below. There's like a trap. Wish I could just throw a rock. No. I could see his blood explode on the mini-map. Why is that a feature? Well, thanks, gas grenade. I would have tried to frag next anyway. But yeah, the groves are surprisingly not bad, at least so far. The beta might be different just because of all the stupid mechanics, but in terms of enemies, I mean, like groves alpha beta are not very bad in terms of enemies. It could be a lot worse. I think it's above me. Wow, the stream's still going. Hi, Tyra. Tyra, you've watched me forever. You should know I stream for a long time. It's only been 5 hours. We're like halfway through. We have a ways to go. And here's the damn chest. This is not what I imagined when I heard chess. Oh, you could play it from here. That's cute. I'll like clear out the area first. He was watching the chess game. You ever just... Alright. The real trick to dealing with these gorillas I've learned is to just sprint backwards while shooting them. That's the real trick to dealing with these. That is what I have learned. You take your berserk thing back, sir. Make sure to take a save before you take your turn, yeah. You could play from either side. Interesting. There's a bird. There's a bird up there. I don't know exactly where, but it's up there. Disabled. Really wish you could turn back on single shot for the cameras. That's probably the actual way through. Oh, hello. You're on the chessboard. I was just mapping in the chessboard. Alright, oof. Are you able to, like, control the other side, or are you just controlling green, but you could do it from either side? Okay, you're just controlling green, but you could do it from either side. And this is a game in progress. I assume that's a reset button. Actually, you could just probably go wherever you want and control them. What is this? Queen can move forward diagonally, horizontally, vertically, no limit. King, if it dies, you lose. Move space any direction. Knight moves 1 space horizontally. 2 spaces vertically. Okay, I assume vertical is this way. I don't know which way is horizontal in this case. Bishop diagonally, infinitely. Rook forwards, backwards, left to right, infinitely. Great. So that's their king. Maybe. This is a really weird start, isn't it? Which one's the damn king? Okay. Big boy right there is the king. Well, boys, I'm not good at chess. I'm gonna make this very clear to you. Like, this guy could defend the king very easily. This is my diagonally boy. He's kind of blocked off right now. That guy, because pawns attack diagonally, right? I think they attack diagonally. I mean, I got a save in, a normal save. You know what? I'll make another save just for this too. I just want to test this. Okay, yeah, they attack diagonally. So I think I have it correct in my head. And what's this one again? A bishop moved diagonally infinitely. Okay. Interesting how the game just starts in progress. Diagonally infinitely. He can also go for the same person. If he could go through the knight, he'd be able to get right behind the king instantly. But the king would be able to move, I think, right? Because the king can... I don't think the king can attack diagonally. So you would also want someone able to, like, hit the king from that direction. I don't know. But this seems to make the most sense to me. Okay. Now what? Did the computer do something and I just missed it? Oh yeah, it did. Right over here. I mean, it might be easier to see what's going on from over here. I expected this to happen, so... I don't remember what that is. Oh! That's the Black Queen. I guess that's my queen over there. What did you just take care of? You just killed my bishopy boy, right? Yeah, I think you just killed my bishopy boy. But can't the queen now... Can't my queen kill that queen now? No. Oh, wait, no, because that's not my... Okay, this is my bishop. What did you kill? A pawn? Or my rook? Any direction, we can only move one square at a time. Oh, okay. Trying to think. Ow. Did that really just have to hurt me? Did that really do that? Queen is doing everything. That's gonna go in any of these, so it's kind of like lining up after the bishop now. It's really after the bishop, I see. Diagonal, but I can kill you now. Oh, but then you killed me with the rook. Okay. But that's okay. Maybe. I don't know. I saved, so. Not sure what to do here. We got the rook moving. The rook is just moving back and forth. Incredible. This is a very weird pawn situation they set up here. Interesting. I don't remember if pawns can attack backwards. If they can't, then I have a pretty good thing I can do right here. If they can, well, Let me just quick save. Aha! They cannot attack backwards. Mwahaha. You could always go for this, but oh, thank you. Okay. Just you and me, Mr. Kingy boy. Now this might end up being a little weird. Yeah, I saw that coming. Uh-huh. Oh. Nah, dude, wait. You're getting a little limited there, Mr. Kingy boy. Oh, you're done. It's over. I win. Yay. Where's my reward? Where do I get my reward? It's not this. There's nothing even telling you where to go look for your reward. Hello? I won. Where do I cash in? Cash out. Maybe not exactly in here. I have to look it up. The door northeast of the board will open. There is no door northeast of the board. Maybe it's in the previous area. So here, this isn't a door. But it's a dead guy. The door northeast of the board. Maybe northeast means you have to come through here first. What was that? Mutated gourd? Oh, flyboy. Hold up. They all just burn to death, which is hilarious. I see. Northeast. I don't know what northeast we're talking, but maybe up here. Whoa! Jesus Christ. You hurt. Well, we only have normal shotgun ammo now. I got plenty of assault rifle ammo that has an incendiary effect, which does not need to be wasted on these guys. Although maybe I should waste it on these guys instead of firing 3 shots, you know, for the cameras too. You just get so much of this ammo. I don't know. tapping one shot is probably a lot easier. Okay, I see the picture that you have sent. Although that picture doesn't necessarily give me the information that I was looking for. A plant mutant. Thanks. Green shot inside the room. Okay. I just don't know where there is. This the room? Okay. Is this the room? Probably not. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Because there's ammo here. Mag pulse cartridge. Mini pistol with some standard rounds. Drop. Standard rounds. So many pistol rounds on this floor. Magnesium tip box. An assault rifle with 6 rounds in it. Drop. Sight vision enhancement. Energy projectile shield V2. Oh, that's nice. I think that's it for in here. This was not the room I was looking for. Wah! Wah! Also running out of energy. There's no energy restores on this floor, and I have a bajillion batteries. And I'm not really using energy weapons where it would be important. I don't remember how I got up here the first time, by the way. Was it over here? Doubtless, because... No, this is how I got down there the first time. Where is my upgrade? The door to the northeast of the chessboard. Are we sure it's to the northeast? Because there is no door unless it's hidden. Is it northwest? West, southwest. This looks kind of hidden doory. No. Look at all that. Must just be like much further north, I guess. Less than 30% security level to get through there. Huh. Okay, I've gone through all of this. I mean, and that's just a way back. I assume we need a laser bridge here. Was there anything else down here I needed? No, this way is shut. You expecting me to use my hover boots? You might be. Hover boots could make it across. Hell, you could probably jump across like that. This is what they expect you to do. That is quite interesting. Wow. What did that other one say? Like below 30%? Well, there you go. Let me use a meta patch, please. This is nowhere near any healing. I see you there. Testing how many shots that takes. The incendiary effect on the assault rifle is not huge, but it's there. It'll give it a little bit of extra. It's so weird having an assault rifle where I can't like aim down a scope or a sight, just like a little weird zoom in. It's not normal to me. A spark beam. Not functional. I think we now need to backtrack. Oh, hey, there is something nearby that has energy. I just haven't reached it yet. That door looks like it's open now. That camera was enough. There's your energy. Gotta stock up on toilet paper. Died in your chair. How sad. Why do I keep having loading stutters? Why do I ask that question? Oh, knocked you over, sorry. This game is fucking Unreal 4. Of course it has loading stutters. Did that do anything for me? At all? I don't think so. Wait. Okay, now it did. Fuck if I know what, but it did something. Let's try checking up again. Nope, not that. Alright, down and around. That's open now. Or this works, I should say. I still haven't gotten my storage. That's open. That's not. So what do you want? Do you want me to fly? I can do that. I assume that's what you wanted from me. Haha. Open a door in the area, a very small closet-like room next to the chessboard. Great. Ah! Very small closet-like room next to the chessboard. Northeast. The room to the right of the board you're looking for from the green end, a desk and room. Well, this is northeast, and there's definitely nothing directly here. Right of the board when you're looking from the green end. So here. So to the right. A desk in the room and back wall, a few items, inventory upgrade. Well, is it in here? Is it this one? No, because I've been there. It was completely unrelated. This was the green end. Look to the right. Imagine if it was up there. Interact, 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 interact. These directions are terrible. Like, the only thing I could think is if it means like all the way back here, but then there's nothing back here. Door in the area, very small, closet-like room next to the board. That doesn't open. To the right of the board is on this side. This is to the right of the board. This is not open. Yeah, I'm gonna need a more precise location on this, because I'm not seeing it. As far as I know, this thing doesn't exist. Fatigue levels high. Teflon coated. Why so much pistol ammo this far into the game? Why would I need so much pistol ammo? I don't understand. Ow. At this point, you could argue I don't even fully need this shotgun right now. I mean, it is useful. It's still very versatile. I'm gonna keep using it. You see nothing else of importance in here. A staircase that was like hardly even shown. Opens a whole ass other path. Level security is now 0. No new enemies will spawn. Like how this door is on this side. Mini pistol. 29 rounds. There is so much pistol ammo. What just happened? Okay, we unloaded it. Drop it. It's like the last place. Well, it's not the last place. Oh, it might literally be the last place where pistol ammo would be particularly useful. I feel we'd want like a Scorpion upgrade. Alright. I included a screenshot of where it opens. Okay, yeah, I had been looking at that and that was not open. That's not open. Wait, where am I? Oh, wrong side. Oops. Yeah, I see it. That's not open. It didn't open. Do I have to like reset it and then beat it from scratch? Did it bug? I don't know. Did I have to be like this? Like what's going on? Cause that did not open. I don't know how to play chess, but this is a full game. No, my king didn't die, but I killed their king. You can go back in the footage. I totally did everything correctly. I don't know how to play chess. That looked like something very important that I just killed. That was a bishop, yeah. So I don't think the AI is very good at chess either, to be fair. I don't remember what the knights do. I might have to beat it, like, not from where it was, but from this mode or something. Oh, is the knight? The knight's the L one, isn't it? Yeah, the knight's the L guy. That's the queen. She's probably just gonna go after the pawn, right? What's the trick? I kill your queen so you can kill mine with a knight? Is that what we're doing right now? Either that or you'll end up, you kill my knight. But if I move back and let you kill my knight, then I can kill your queen. What? How does this work in your favor? A quick save and just like kill it. It doesn't work in your favor. Okay, so the AI is just really bad at chess. So even my basic knowledge of how chess works should be good. Namely, look, there's the king. Ah, you put a knight in the way, you bitch. Are the knights perfectly positioned at the beginning to jump in front of the king? You know, some real thought went into that, but... I mean, fuck if I know. Is this a reset button? Like, or just a pedestal button? Like, are you expected to do the whole match from up here? I don't know. Alright, what the hell do I do? pawn. Oh! That was just a pawn, but that's a problem because he can kill her and I can't kill him because that would kill me. Therefore, we just want to move in a different direction. If I went over there, I could kill that and then nothing should be able to kill me. That's an idea. Yeah. Well, now he's lining up to kill me, though, as we can see. So I'm going to kill you. Now, he moved back because I could kill him. However, I could still kill this one. No, that's a lie. This knight would just kill me. Okay. You know, I feel like a couple of the pieces do a lot of the stuff. I'm not the best chess player, nor do I want to sit here and predict every move the AI could possibly do. I know he could kill this pawn if he really wants, but I have him, like, checked, I guess, on that. So let's move you up. That knight was moved back. So now if I wanted to, I could go kill that thing without repercussion, at least without immediate repercussion. Yeah, and then he wouldn't be able to stop me unless he gave up that knight. So, take out the bishop. Yep, he gave that up. But the king can attack in any direction, right? So, I can't go kill that knight. I can kill this thing if I want. Nothing could stop me in regards to that. I don't think anything's stopping me from killing this either. Or this. Oh, fucking... That's not what I meant to do. The fucking corpse got in my way, bro. Okay, hold on. I hate corpses. I had quick saved a while ago, and one of them just went flying. This is much earlier on than I remember. I think I had just gone back, right? What? Is that not what I had done? I don't even know now. Or did the AI initially not do something smart? I don't remember what I did in this instance. No, it's going to do that every time. Oh, and now I accidentally just quick save. God damn it. Wow. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have loaded to begin with. Can I just restart it? Like, is that a thing? No, you literally cannot restart it. Okay, great. Well, that's fun. I don't know. What are you setting up for? Nothing good that I can see. I have no idea what you've just done. Oh. Oops. Oy vey. Oh hey, now the knight's over here. Well, that makes a lot more sense. There's enough space, right? Yeah. Now there's not. What are you doing? Interesting. Oh, hello. That corpse really gets in the way, you know that? That corpse is the whole reason why I'm in the situation that I'm in. You like you're enticing me to go over there and then die? Well, you know something. If I do go kill that with the knight, the king might kill you, in which case I can kill the king. Oh no, you had a knight. Never mind. Oh well. We'll just keep going with this for now. You have nothing behind you, right? I don't think so. I blocked myself. He's running. He's a coward. Saw that coming. Ah, chess. The final frontier. Guess you kind of just have to keep moving up now, don't you? One of us does. I mean, he's not going to move anywhere where I can hit him. And if he does, he loses, basically, so. It's too far. Alright, buddy. I'm getting sick of your shit. And then we end up in an endless back and forth. I hate that thing. I'm amazed you're moving this much, but obviously this is not my greatest situation. Yeah, no. You're just gonna move back and forth now? Yep. This is the epitome of AI in video games, is when they just start moving back and forth. He has spaces he can move, and he's using them. Okay, well, you have sight on that. You have sight on all these others. You have less visible sight, but let's see what happens here. Well, I guess nobody has sight on that, huh? Oh, I win. I think. Maybe? I don't know. The door's still not opening. This is the door that's supposed to open, right? It's not opening. Is there a reason why? Just to sit here playing chess all day? Chess puzzle. This is weird. Because I've won twice now. Version 2. Winning also nets you the en passant achievement. You're trying to tell me I didn't win? I'm very confused. What are you trying to tell me right now? I have no idea what's going on. What? Okay, it handed me its queen, like, instantaneously. I'm just gonna play another round of chess again, I guess. Because I don't know what else to do. Oh. Pawn, pawn, pawn. There goes a knight. Boop a doop a doop. Doop boop a doop. They can jump right over things. I can definitely say that I am confused though. Because as far as I understand, I won this match twice now. But the door still won't open. And I would like this inventory. Could I survive without it? Sure, I guess, but I feel like I've earned it by now. Now that I've won the chest twice, but it doesn't want to give it to me. That's interesting. Huh. Although you would die shortly after. Apparently if you jump off the platform too soon, it doesn't register that you win. I was never on the platform the first time. But that's really fucking stupid. You know, most players would not understand that this even leads to anything in that case, you know? So what, you're just set up to kill the knight that I moved there? Is that what's going on? Or whatever I moved there? So what would I rather lose? A bishop or a knight is the question. Because I'd gladly kill you. I'd gladly trade for you, but... move something else up. Well, this looks free now. Yep. That looks free as well. No matter who takes it. Yep. That's not free. Because you would kill me. Can't move up there. Although you could probably kill this now and get away with it. Alright. I'll hug this platform to dear life after this one, you know. This is an annoying bug. It's not even a bug, it's just probably bad design. It's not like they had 8 years to make this and get it right. Proper win. Only the enemy pieces should disappear if you trap the king. So he can't move. If you trap the king so he can't move, that isn't a win. What? I think chess players would disagree with that. That's kind of ridiculous. Because isn't the whole check and mate? That's like the whole thing. Like the AI... what does that even mean? Because if he can't move, he disappears the moment you line up anything that could kill him. So by that logic, it would be impossible to win. But that's obviously not true, right? That wouldn't make any sense. I don't know, man. This is some weird bullshit. Oh, hello. welcome to VR chat. If you haven't already, fucking die. If your pieces and it just disappeared, the game was a draw. How is it a how? What? I had so many pieces left and the king was remaining and all the pieces disappeared. That's a draw? I've played chess before. I understand that that was not a draw. That doesn't make any sense. This game thinks I'm new to chess. I'm not that new. I don't remember a lot, but I remember enough. I don't know. This game has some weird chess rules that I've never heard of. What's the trick? There shouldn't be a trick. That's going to force him to move, but, you know, actually, no, it won't, because I have a pawn. Well, he moved anyway, but I have a pawn in the way, so regardless. I have 2 pawns in the way, so regardless. Oh. Feels like you're running out of moves. You're stuck there now. Okay. Well, you're kind of forcing my hand here. Oh, vey. Yeah, you're forcing my hand. What? Why would you do that? That okay. Why that? Why? Huh? L. That L doesn't go as far as I would want. I can't really see what's going on in front of me too well. He's kind of stuck, you know? If I go take that out, for example, and go, no, I'll die. Well, this should work. Okay, now I win, and I got an achievement. I don't know how this counted as winning, but the rest of them didn't. Quick save. Bring it down. Whatever. The first 2 definitely should have been wins, but apparently I'm not a developer, and developers know chess better. Sad face. Yay. I think that was so stupid. But I at least came out with an additional line of inventory. I've done it. I have. I still don't understand how the first 2 were not 1. You know? I didn't do anything different. I played them the exact same way. So you'd think that that would have been a GG, but it wasn't. Fucking weird. Hold on, I'm trying to organize things to the best of my ability. An extra row of inventories, half a row, is useful. I'm still only ever going to carry 4 weapons at a time, though, because that's kind of like the default anyway. I don't think there's a point to carrying more, especially not with this inventory. More patches. Okay, that's it. I think this whole floor with all of its nonsense is done. I believe so. Let's go refill my energy. The assault rifle is going to be like my main option now. Oh, dude, I totally that whole time forgot about my caffeine. Looks like I kept it warm, though. Yeah. But this is going to be my new main option, basically, for beta quadrant. Shotgun for up close. All right, how the fuck do I get out of here? I know I came from behind the chest, so I think this was in fact the correct way. Is my health full? No, I'm missing 6 health. It's good enough. I came from here. I hope to never come back to this fucking grove again. Please and thank you. You know, unless I desperately need snacks. I believe this is the path that I took to get here. Is this really the path I took to get here? It's very elongated. That sounds like a fire alarm. Boing. Boing. Sounds like a fire alarm. All right. Back to executive we go. 2 out of 3 groves complete. Because these groves are where they are, none of them have the cargo lift, I'm realizing. I just realized that. I don't think I need to really go back. I think we can just go to the beta one immediately. I think that would be fine. So we'll just take the shortcut. Oh, oh, well, is this really a shortcut? No, it's not. It's a shortcut to engineering, not really to the beta grove. I mean, it could be. I guess. I'm just gonna go this way. If I sit here staring at the map, then neither path will have been a shortcut no matter what. Alright, before we go to beta, let's get a real save in. This will be fun.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
Actually, I've changed my mind on one detail. Now that I think about it, if you're warning me at the entrance, that potentially means, look, some of this stuff still isn't even open. It potentially never opens. But if you're warning me at the very entrance about this, there's a chance that the entire beta is biocontaminated. And if the entirety of beta is biocontaminated, then this amount of batteries, because I only have 4 extra, is probably not enough. So because it's going to drain energy constantly. So let's be prepared, just in case. And make sure we're stocked up on batteries. This also means that I can drop off some of these, which do stack further. Oh yeah, and I can recycle. Guess that's smart. Yeah, I don't know if the whole place is going to be bio or what. And I don't move very fast, so... There's also the ability to spam detox patches. I won't really know what the situation is until I get over there. So, best prepare the best that I can, right? We have a couple first aid kits. I'm bringing these specifically, you know, in case we're under the detox and we need a heal. And just, you know, as a backup, I guess. But... Alright. This is not all my energy kits, by the way. I still have more. This is just me having a very, very sufficient amount, basically. Okay. Let's go back. Wrong elevator. I want to test this. So, the biosuit thing, it doesn't make you, this doesn't make you immune, but it definitely lowered the damage from hazards, and I think including that, because that used to hurt me a lot. So I don't know if I'm just making this shit up, but I think to damage like that, it definitely helps. This is the only circumstance where a stamina patch would come in handy. When I'm going through some place I've already cleared out like this. That's assuming I know exactly where to go and never have to stop. Which is not always the case. Even now it's not the case, there's just so many doors. Fatigue level's high. Alright. Quick save. And do that save again. I'm gonna enter without it active. And just see what happens. This is the first time we're going in this direction. Yep. Okay. So yeah, the entire fucking place is contaminated. Every last inch of it. So it's going to be a constant either detox or battery drain. One or the other. Maybe both. I don't know. We're gonna find out. It doesn't start until you leave the elevator, though. Try with the suit on. The suit is on. What happens if I turn it off? Okay, so it's a... Look, see? Yeah, so it would just get way worse. Hang on, I'm just gonna test some things. So it goes up to like 120 whatever, unless you have the suit on. Now it's 22. Okay. So even with this, life is not going to be fun here. I don't need this. Whatever. Oh, I see. They give you a bunch of snacks to try to make up for it. That's funny. Wow, this drains your energy really quick, too. And you're still dying, of course. The whole fucking time. Okay, well I just... Hold on. We go back. So I just realized... Okay, let's test this like this. The detox doesn't even get you down to 0. So let's get all the way up to max. Detox. 127 down to 95? The whole time detox is active. Do I have that right? So what is that number? Yes, so like it's doing 32. And then if you combine if we start with the suit, let that build up. It only even goes up to 22, so this must be like... I don't know, but look. The lowest it'll bring it is 3. So you have to kind of use these in conjunction with each other. Or with a bunch of heals. That is... special. Well, I have 10 detox patches. I have all my battery packs. It should maybe be enough. I mean, maybe, right? I move slow again. This is 60 seconds only. I'm thinking like, should I buy some detox? Probably doesn't matter. Alright, so we'll combo for now. What we'll do is just use the detox along with the suit. Because it was dealing good damage to me otherwise. Their strategy was boots. Right, but see, that requires you knowing what's where, exactly where to go, everything. So I'm going to use suit and detox. Worst case scenario, I end up buying some stuff, you know? But I don't know where everything is, what everything is. So I have to actually look around and explore. Because I am not a guide writer. I'm just a normal fucking player. You know? I have energy packs. I have 10 detoxes. We're good. It's not boots, but suit. Oh, literally only boots. Oh god, that's terrifying. And then detox will eventually run out. And then I have to refresh detox. It's already almost over. Like right now. It's over. Ow. Gotta move fast. There's a lot of snacks too. Okay. I take this. Take that. I don't know if this is entirely going the correct way. I see there's more stuff over here, but I'm not entirely sure where it all is. But there's definitely more stuff to be found, as we can see. What is this? It's the pistol that I dropped. Okay, map this out, map it out. Something special there. And then there is a camera up there to worry about, but not yet. Could also probably try and power through with medi patches as well. Ooh. I am dying. And burning through energy. Is this a dead end? It is a dead end. But I can't play games and figure out the most efficient things to do here very easily. So you just kind of have to die. Ah, we have laser bridges now. Did that do anything over here though? No. So it's like one step at a time. I might have needed even more first aid kits, honestly, but... I mean, another scenario is just to die and come back. Right? When you die. That shotgun's just gonna have ammo. It's not really worth picking up in this context. That's the way to go. So I gotta like try hard a little bit right now, you know? Although some of this is just ridiculous. Just my inventory is ridiculously full. Okay. Great. Speed management. Is that this whole little spot? I think so. Good thing I swapped to the AR, let me tell you. Am I taking damage from something? Is something attacking me? What's attacking me? Ah. That would do it. Okay. Emptying out ammo from things really does not matter. I would say, if you ask me, pick up ammo, sure. Emptying out ammo is a kind of complicated process and not really worth it here. Oh. Wow. Test that. I was like, wait, actually, I don't want to drain ammo more. Thank you. No messing around. Things just die, okay? I saw that thing flying. I don't know where it went. No time. Oh, I haven't even had another detox up. Locked. Well, I'm doing my best to explore in this short period of time. This is a way. There's no trigger over here. Map this shit in. Skates. Somebody literally just came through here on skates. That's hilarious. I mean, sure, if you know where to go, that's probably not a bad idea. Oh, it's an elevator. I was like, what the hell is that? Alright, I've seen all of this. I saw enemies below me. Which is weird because I've been down there. And I've missed... Okay, now I'm a little confused. Because I think I've been everywhere that I know of. But apparently I haven't. Like, what is this, supposedly? Security's now 0. Great. And apparently there's some energy thing even in the wall. No idea how you get to that. I don't rightly care. This is the thing that's going to prove a problem. So how do we deal with that? Because we just need to get over... not over there. Well, I've run through the whole thing, but I think I might have missed a step somewhere. Because I am a little bit lost. And down here is that. Maybe this elevator is part of it. Because there was an enemy down here. Pretty sure I've been here already, though. Yeah? I have. I don't know where I haven't been, quite frankly. This seems like it goes pretty around. You know? I'm not sure where else it's supposed to go. That's not the way to worry about. That just doesn't open. I'm like out of fatigue from running around. This is my last detox. Oh, and I'm out of energy. What did you send me? I saw that thing, yeah, at some point. Well, I don't remember where I saw it. I assumed I needed to clear out the security first. But now I don't know where it is. Oh, now I opened a bridge at some point that goes to it. Alright, so I did go in the correct direction. What is this? Yeah, sure. I don't... Whatever it is, give it to me. Okay. You want me to go down there? Seems like it. Is this a way up? This is just a mod kit station. What? I don't understand. This is the safety controls, right? Yeah, the safety interlocks are here. So what's this bullshit? Clearly, you should have like a switch to this. But there's no such switch here. So where's the switch? It's on the wall? In here? So maybe it's not the kind of button that I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Yay! I'm out of the other things. Look, I don't have time for you, dude. I'm not min-maxing, you know, we're just going.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Oh. That makes things easier. Oh, that's where the thing is. Okay, thanks. So now I guess I leave. Seems like it. What is the fastest way to get out? Where did I even come in from? All the way up there? No, don't worry about it. I don't need any ammo from this floor that is on the ground. Or whatever. And then I need to check if it's empty and then empty it and blah blah blah. I mean, I could at this point, now that I've done the objective. Because energy and health are free. But I did it! Yay! It almost went terribly wrong. And then Malara was there. And everything was okay again. Alright. So I think all we need to do now on executive is pull the thingamabob. You know what I'm talking about? The thingamabob? Oh, this is a bit of a mess, huh? Which would be this way. A thingamabob. Yeah. That. I believe. Not in here. This is where the shortcut helps. But... oh, I used a fuck ton of batteries. Whew. Could it have been done more efficiently? Yes. That's not what we're here to do. We're just here to win. One way or another. Oh, hey, look at all this. Speaking of more efficiently, it would be nice to remember things. I might need to pull each one at each junction first.
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause. Damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in repair bay level 3 for detailed analysis.
Okay. I need to mark this side of the shortcut too. Okay. Go back to maintenance. Yeah. We didn't need to like pull anything. I guess we have to pull that first and then we can go jettison them all individually. I guess that's the idea. Crazy. Craziness. Ah. This does more damage now. It's also larger. I think I kept trying to get you to interact with should work. Yep. Making progress. I burned through all of those med packs, so I had started using medi patches in their place. Just funny. Still no upgrades for the Scorpion. Maybe on the flight deck, who knows? Wow, we used almost all the magnesium tip rounds. It's interesting. Take the head and data modulator with you? Really? Already? Both? At this point, I don't think we're going to be reliably fighting organics enough to need to worry about min-maxing with the assault rifle. So I'm going to put that away and bring this again. So that I have an option against big robots, big boss robots. We do have a couple more Dragon's Breath now that we didn't have. But a lot of the time when you're fighting the normal dudes, kinetic is good anyway. As is literally just like the mini pistol. You know, the kinetic plus incendiary. It does a lot with the Dragon's Breath, I must say. I don't think it does as much with the rifle anyway, so I'm not in a huge hurry to use the remaining 40 rounds on that. So I'll just bring the mag pulse rifle again. We got like 140 fucking shots for this thing. You know? 140 fucking shots. Leave the assault rifle here. Bring the shotgun still for big close range kinetic and Dragon's Breath. And the mini pistol for literally everything else. put Dragon's Breath in it right now while we have it. Diagnostic would give us a thing to turn the modulator into. Okay. Well, guess I'm bringing these stupid fucking annoying space consuming things. I need to drop this off at the elevator. Question if I should bring these first aid kits. I don't think they're necessary at this point. Unless I'm going into another super duper biological place. I mean, you never know, I might be. I'll bring one stack of them just in case. You never know. Oh, now this is gone. I still don't know that I really need these. But, like the sight, I've never used the sight vision enhancement. I used to use the flashlight earlier. Now I basically never use either of them, even though I have the green. And then there's, at some point, there's these plastiques. Don't know when that will become relevant. But that'll do. The only thing that's here is for weapons that I'm not using ammo-wise, and then just the weapons themselves. Okay. I might drop the sight. If the sight ones became like a full stack, I'd be tempted to drop them pretty quick. Take the log.
Power systems failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428. For repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis. Maintenance corridors are now accessible.
What was it, 428? Is that what he said? You can see the status of the whole place. The groves, computer, comm speed, terabits per second. Fucking Christ. Shield, laser, life pods, reactor. Yeah, there was no, like, Charlie Grove either. It was alpha, beta, delta, gamma. That's it. Relay 428. Picture of the location. Okay, you sent a picture from much earlier. Wait, what? I think you sent me a picture of where I am. Like literally what I just did. Yeah, you sent me a picture of what I did. I remembered where this place was. No, I remembered. But now I guess maintenance corridors are available. Oh yes. Hang on. Let me go to the elevator. No. I still don't think that I'll end up needing to purchase any transderm anything. Yeah, so there's med kits in here. There's more energy in here, more meds. I think all the med stuff is in here. And there's only one weapon in here, which is the Magnum. And all of its ammo is in here. Now it is. Which this just feels like an upgraded mini pistol in every single way. Osmium core rounds. Is that the only ammo you have? I mean, it looks really good. Next area sent. Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere in the corridors. Which is probably behind some of these locked doors, if I had to guess. Since we're here and we're nice and safe for now, let's go get a free heal. Damn, I went through a couple of heal patches. I went through 2 med kits. And I went through all 10 of the detoxes that I gathered in the entire game. I got the reward. Yes, I did get the reward after playing chess. I did. It was an extra half a line of inventory space. My inventory is now max size. I feel like we're making progress. Come on. All right. Over here, I assume. Yeah, it's literally called Delta Maintenance. Specifically. There's a little thing over there. Does this do anything? Do we have a relay analyzer code yet, or no? It's marked like we should. Control F relay. Check your audio log. Which audio log? Oh, wait, was it this one? Was it the one that I just got? Well, I don't think this is supposed to be a code. Oh, it is.
Replace broken interface demodulator.
Oh. Okay. Where? In here? No. I guess to access whatever that is, I need to go do that, so that might be what that is. Now we go into these. That's Abe. That's Abe. 4 maintenance wings unlocked in 4 cardinal directions. Oh, what? Security went down a little bit. Interesting. Yeah, I saw the picture, but also it's like, that's not the most helpful picture in the world. Did I just miss all of this junk? How did I do that? I don't like that. These are not organics. Alright, this is normal. Oh yeah. Isn't this part RNG? I might be imagining it, but I'm pretty sure the suit protects you from this kind of damage a little bit. I'm gonna use the suit as I move through this. Not on easy, you casual? Nice. Look, I play most games on normal. Like 99% of them. But when I read how this one worked, I was like, nah, dude. We're putting that shit on 1. I guess so, it's the one that's marked then, huh? Standard 9mm rounds. Is that another? That's another fucking railgun? Jesus Christ, man. This one's not loaded. Yeah. I didn't charge it up long enough. I was like, wait. It's gonna be that close anyway. Oh. It's okay. I keep not trusting that this is even on. I need to like see that information all the time. Map it out. Teflon, 9mm. They love giving you that stuff. I guess it's not always even the best idea to go melee them either, because they seem to have enough reaction time, even after a strong hit. Maybe that's where the melee boost could come in handy. Oh. For literally one backstab. And here it is. Naturally, it's like the deepest in location.
Demodulator replacement.
Achievement.
Successful.
You know, I noticed at the beginning of today, I was already up to the achievements where there was only 32% of players remaining that had actually caught up to like, that were where I was. Basically. Well, the demodulator's good. That's great. The fuck do I do now? I see there's something over here. I guess that's the door. Not sure about anywhere else. At least I got one thing out of my inventory. Maintenance office, southeast above Gamma maintenance. Oh, so like right over there. Or there. One of those two, I assume. You don't get a lot of height, altitude information in this game. Well, while we're at my little safe zone, osmium goes in the elevator, but this can go right there. Yep. Let me just go get a recharge real quick. I guess first aid wouldn't matter too much, actually, now that I think about it, huh? Because I don't have any, detoxes. So all I really need are patches. So let's swap those out. I mean, this is an excessive amount of patches, but it's just easier to carry. I don't know. I'm trying to stay organized. That's all. Don't mind me. I thought this is what above gamma might mean. It either means over here or over here. It probably means in that completely different section, but yeah, no, this is gamma maintenance. So this would theoretically... no, we can't do the maintenance office yet because we need 45% security. So that's not an option. So either south or into beta maintenance. Let's say beta maintenance. Oh god, there's two of them. Hey, thanks for the shots that I just shot. But there's more. By golly, there's more. Oh. Yeah, the frags aren't the best against them, just due to the fact that they float, but it does still hurt them. It does weaken them. Oh my god. It could randomly spawn over here too, and you just have to go look at all of them, and that's what you're supposed to do for that objective. That's crazy. That's crazy. trying to get a use out of my frags. Frags are fucking useless, so I'm trying to make them useful. With a grenade launcher, they'd be more useful, but that shit's fucking heavy. And this game does everything it can to discourage you from bringing anything, anywhere, ever. Small magnesium tip box, sure. We are down to 51% security. So, speaking of... hang on. Shit. Well, that worked out. He's alive. No, not anymore. So DK, you said you don't like that it makes you panic to see systems with limited enemies. That must mean that you hate that this game does not have unlimited enemies. If I'm understanding that correctly.
Done for.
24 magnesium tip box. Alright, that's beta. There was only like one camera in here, maybe two. Not a lot. And RPGs only? Okay. Is it because of XP systems? Is that why? Hang on. Oh, no, never mind. I changed my mind. This way. Wouldn't there also be one to the north? Would it be right there? Because he did say 4 cardinal directions. I wonder. Where we are missing cameras? Well, obviously partially in Gamma. But I wonder if there's one up here. I don't know, there's one of these areas where the map hasn't quite mapped itself in. Okay, that's just bullshit. No, it's just some random bullshit. There's nothing over here of any value anymore. Gamma, for sure. It's the only remaining maintenance area that I know of. I do not... if there is one to the north, I'm not seeing it. But there definitely is the west, east, south. So let's go south. Like right there. Thanks. Magnesium tip, standard 9mm. Why do so many things drop 9mm? Is it because they just expect you to be using it all the time? Like, what's the deal? I could not fly up there with my level, that's for sure. I only have level 2. Maybe I come back here with level 3 and we'll find something. Shit. Got the camera. These guys are very slow. They just react very quickly in melee. That's evil. Put an environmental hazard on what could be an objective, why don't we? We are down to 47% security. So I think we're just missing one camera. Which creates a problem. Oh, pulse rifle. Empty. Drop. Tick, tick. I found the max stack now. It's 150 with the magnetic pulse cartridges. Cartridges. Reorganization. There you go. I like that organization. Alright. I'm down to 9 frags. I'm really trying to burn through all of my frags, honestly. I really, really am. Trying to think of what's more accessible. It's like, if I have to go past like 7, I need to like use my other hand, which would make 0-9 more accessible than 8. So this works. I think you can pull this guy's head out. No, you can't. But I saw a picture of his face up close. Maybe it's from when you get it the first time. So, yeah, we have a problem. Somewhere, there is a camera missing to be able to access that door. What is that? Is that a camera? I don't know. It's like a weird blood sacrifice area. It's not somewhere we can naturally reach at the moment, so I doubt it's in there. Besides, cameras get marked. So where am I missing a camera? This is the door we can't get into. I can't get up there. There didn't seem to be anything up there. I'm not seeing anything missing. But there must be. Somewhere. I am not sure. We never did this, right? I guess we did. Guess there's just no difference here. I'm not sure, DK. There's all the other demodulators. Imagine if you needed to replace multiple. Wouldn't that be funny? I mean, where... Do we not have enough? Really? Less than 45%. I have 47%. Why? I haven't run all the way to the end of this today, so let's go run all the way to the end of this today and see if that changes anything. Something weird is here. This is how I got into this room initially the first time. It's not leading me anywhere. It's gotta be some weird corner. Or something. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so confused, I'm wasting ammo. Wasting ammo is bad. There's finite ammo in the whole game. We haven't seen an ammo vending machine in a long time. Ah, god damn it. I think I hear another one somewhere. Right? I hear another one. Unless it's just a dead guy speaking. I hear him from over here. Where did you come from? Standard 9mm rounds. Why are you here? I've been all around here. You might have just spawned because there's still security, but... I just need to get near a camera and it'll appear on the screen on my mini-map. Well, I found a random enemy I didn't expect to find, but that's about it. Some of these things just never fully map in like you'd want them to. This is no different. This is the rule, not the exception. Oh, but here's some fucking junk. That would be an enemy. There's definitely nothing back there. I've done a real good sweep. Definitely not seeing cameras in here. What about in my little maintenance tunnel? I mean, what about down here maybe? I forget where this goes. If I've even gone down here. Okay, I don't think I have gone down here. Because this is that underground path. Well, I don't think this is going to discover anything for me. 2 gas grenades. That's not going to do a whole lot. Take this back. Does this go anywhere else? I don't think so. This was something I was wondering about. So this is something that I missed, but that's about it. Can't believe this whole time I never went down there. So like another one? God damn it. I keep wasting ammo. I remember this. There's supposed to be something different down here? No? This is just an empty room, no camera. It's very obvious when you hear a camera because they make that noise. I really don't know, dude. I'm really at a loss. I know that was just like electric bullshit. That's all that was. Definitely somewhere, though, a camera is missing. I just don't know where. To the north? What's this? Where to the north? I wasn't able to really see anything up here. Like, I don't see any doorways. You know? Here. Voila. Bam. Ah! Well, I'm already in close range. This doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Something's back here. God. Got a camera. We're down to 39%. Oh! I got through my frags. I just have gas. Pistol ammo. And flechettes. Fletchets? There's more? I don't think gas would do a whole lot against them, but I mean, you never know until you try. Fletchets. Yay, even fucking more. It did some kind of damage. It's good. It's all I needed. Just trying to get through all these grenades. There's too many of them. I don't need them. Like how, like, I'm trying actively to go through certain kinds of ammo in a lot of instances. It's like, it's a task, you know? Not just something that happens, it's a whole ass task that I gave myself. He said north initially, 4 cardinal directions. My problem was I couldn't find it. Because this yellow line was not there. It just went right here. Basically. It was just a green line, so I thought that meant no door. And the angles I was looking at were not sufficient. Another assault rifle. Empty. Drop. Then when he said north, I looked at the only remaining place that could even make sense for there to be a door. And I found the door. I've had that problem before where there's like a lot of areas where there is a door, but it's not really marked very well. That happens. Okay, so we are able to move on. However, I have a lot of problems. For one, I'm half out of energy. Let's give myself some energy. Alright? I also have a bunch of crap that I maybe don't need to be carrying at this point. Like some scrap. And then wow, we got a lot. 144 more magnesium tip rounds is kind of crazy. That's it. We only found magnesium tip though. The penetrator ones are way rarer. Which means I had used like half of all the AR ammo that I had found up to that point. Crazily. It seems to be coming up more and more often though. Just like the damn pistol ammo. And we're getting a lot of shotgun. Like, you see how much I'm using my shotgun? We are maintaining our ammo generally. I mean, I did go through all the Dragon's Breath for a little bit, but... And now I have over 150 magnetic pulse. I have 170. That 50, 60, whatever I've used, yeah, we've more than replaced it. I'm also like mostly dead, but I don't think that matters. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go and assume it'll be fine. See if we can wrap up. Oh, wrong place. Maintenance. Manually locked. Oh, the head. Ew. Ew. Oh, one of these guys.
Everything nominal.
Yeah, the choke does some good shit on the shotgun.
It is glorious.
36%.
I have flooded
The lower decks.
with the fruits of my labor.
Another scorpion.
With each breath,
Nothing in it.
DNA is altered. They shall be reborn. Bodies made stronger. Minds freed
From the burden of individuality.
perfect children, serving the
Mag
will
pulse.
of their
Battery.
eternal God.
First aid kit. Eternal God. Okay, lady. I have another first aid kit. People who hated the head is still working and not all retina scanning stuff is equal. Ah, the Pack V2. Yay. Oh, and frags and proximity mines. Oh boy, oh boy. A bunch more stuff to throw around. My fucking favorite, dude. Obviously. I hate these. I wish I could scrap them for money. I wish you could scrap anything for money. You can just lock yourself in here.
Cyborg 77E. Divert a maintenance bot to the computer rooms.
On level 1 through 6, immediately to ensure the functioning of all CPUs.
50 Teflon coated rounds.
If that insect gets a single digit of the system authorization code,
Then I will see to your reprimanding. Personally.
Oof. Oh, well, I hate to tell him, I got multiple digits. Got multiple digits. If there was a button to skip this minigame, I would do it. In a heartbeat. I wouldn't even look back. I would instantaneously skip this crap. Guaranteed. There's no morning in my life where I've woken up and decided I wanted to fly around in a Tron minigame with these controls. That's literally never happened. Might be surprising, but it's true. Ow. The way is open. Ah! I was too close. Still hurt. I hate when they pop up in the tunnels. I mean, well, I hate everything about this minigame. I do. I think we could have definitely done without this. You know what we could have done instead of implementing this? We could have implemented co-op. Because this is an entire new game. That's what this is. Basically. Now, what if we made co-op instead? Can't imagine a world not waking up wanting to play a Tron minigame. Shut up, DK. You know this is not some sort of biological instinct. I think most individuals don't even know what Tron is anymore. If they ever did. Ah. Do you know how I really know anything about Tron at all? Kingdom fucking Hearts. What was it? 2, 1? I forget. But just because it shows up in Kingdom Hearts. And I hate Kingdom Hearts. That's the only reason I know what Tron is. What am I missing? Red line? No. Hello? I think, what? Huh? Look, I see the reflection of the guy. But I don't see the guy. Child or an NPC? The only reason I know is because of Kingdom Hearts. This is where I came from, right? Oh no. This is the way to go. The blocked way is where I came from. I'm afraid to ever be still. Like, I'd rather be crashing into a wall than be still during this. Let there be enemies. Maintenance CPU room unlocked. It's open. Wait, I can just leave. Whew. I hate those. That was gas. But I had already decided in my heart of hearts that the next enemy I saw was gonna eat a gas grenade. And I fucking meant it. Ah. This kind of CPU room. Oh shit, okay. Where is the enemy? The enemy. I mean, there's a couple of them floating around. This can't be it. This is too late in the game. There's got to be a surprise. Surprise mechanic. Just like EA. Am I supposed to do something here? Is there a button? Those are lights. The switch on the north wall. Ah, yes. What is... That was new. I should have turned on my shield. Note, some turrets will pop up. Thank you. Thank you for that, DK. I will remember that. I'll be sure to keep a lookout for those turrets. Yep. Thanks. Ah. Can I just like... What? How does that work? Really? There you go. Trying to be efficient. Am I being efficient? No. But I'm trying. And that's what counts. Don't let anybody tell you different. There's nothing over there. The number is 9, DK. Maintenance room is 9. Oh my god, maintenance is done. We did maintenance. This took forever. I guess I didn't need to use the first aid kit. I just didn't know if more combat would pop up. I mean, I never need to use a first aid kit because you can respawn infinitely, but you know what I mean. I'm just glad it's out of my inventory for right now. We did it. We did it. We did it. Maintenance is done. The groves are done. Maintenance is done. Executive is... it's about to be done. There's still the flight deck, system engineering, security, and the bridge. Yay. Is this an important message? I'm still getting Spectrum service outage alerts for North Carolina. Does this mean Matt 9 doesn't have internet? I'm gonna forward this to him. That would be funny. How does one forward a text these days? Forward. Matt 9. There you go. I forwarded it. It's so funny. Okay. Thank you. Alright, anything else? Executive beta jettison button to make it go away. Yep, go away. Bravely away, away, away. My finger is like off the left trigger, but I'm also just putting the shotgun away because I'm still... It's a brand new mouse. It takes like a week or something for me to get used to a new mouse, so... Probably. So I want to make sure I'm not accidentally wasting even more ammo. Alright, I'm a RuneScape player. I can't have waste, or I was. Executive. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Where was that button? Over there? Okay. Into the shortcut. I hate this mini-map. This is the map design in general. It's very confusing.
Jettison now enabled for all groves.
I gotta go jettison every fucking grove.
Insect, cease your meddling. My experiments must continue.
I was just thinking in my head, and I was about to say it. Now I wonder if she spawned any enemies on Executive. Uh-huh. Whew. Don't cross Executive off yet, DK. We're not done yet. You knew I'd come back in here for the teleport, you son of a bitch. You fucking knew it. By the way, Shonen might have sensed that you... DK. You shush. Is that it? I have a feeling there's going to be more. Go to Alpha Grove. I imagine they'll be next to every switch. Die. Dead Space must have taken really heavy inspiration from this series. I don't think you can convince me otherwise. Okay, is it just this one? I think so. Wait, what? Oh, I don't need to go to each individual one? I just go there? Thank God there's a marker. Fucking God. Although there could do with being more markers. So what is the actual fastest way over there? Is it through here? I don't think so, because that doesn't connect. I guess the shortcut area connects. Okay, back to the shortcut. You need to only toss away Beta. Oh, okay. That would make sense since Beta is a hellhole, but her experiments were everywhere. So why only Beta? I don't know. That's the thing. They don't... Like, no... My character's not telling me. Maybe there was an audio log where they were like, this is the exact reason why we're getting rid of Beta. But I would have heard it so long ago. You know? I hear enemies. Then why'd you put some behind me too? It opened the door! Thanks for the standard 9mm rounds. When I run out of shotgun rounds, I'll be sure to just start shooting everything with a fucking pistol. That's basically. Or the Scorpion, right? I haven't found a single upgrade for that, though. I'm leaning more because I don't have my sense around on right now. Which is a choice. You know, the streamer in me wants to read chat. The gamer in me wishes that I didn't have peripheral vision. System Shock to be more direct with objectives. A lady will actually go, you need to go here, but there's something wrong, so go here and do this. Thank fucking God, man. The way they do the storytelling in this game is awful. It's absolutely awful. The gameplay's fun. Wait, what? Am I going the wrong way? Oh. Maybe. I guess so. Well. We'll just commit. Why are there enemies here then, you know? Regardless, security here is at 0, so any enemies that are here now are things that she has spawned. I don't need that marker here because I already bought this. I did not need to go. This was not the way to go. I had the right idea initially. Whatever. It's figured out eventually. That's all that really matters, right? You know what I want? I want a shooter set in something like World War II. Don't say Arma. Could be modern day. Don't say Arma. Where you play as one soldier and there's like a dynamic front line. And you get missions, you do your missions. You can do kind of like optional things. It's a hidden door. I think I knew that. I don't remember. No, I don't think I knew that was a hidden door. And like, the front will move kind of no matter what you do. But then you can kind of spec yourself out and do whatever it is you want to like make things go as well as possible for your side, kind of a thing.
If I have to release my infected children to stop you, so be it.
I sense that I want dragon's breath. This can sometimes... It is so messed up. That's where she's cultivating the Doom virus. Okay. I thought she was doing that everywhere. I was wrong.
Grove jettisoned.
Can I see this visually happen? Oh yeah, you could see it's detracting on the little display there. Doesn't look like it's detracting from here. Oh. Oh. So the top comes off. Because I remember Gamma still looked like there was something there. But I guess it might have just been the support. Unholy experiments in the other one, but beta is the Doom virus. I feel like beta... I mean, I feel like we should still probably get both of them, you know? But that's just me. What do I know? Alright. There's still an objective on this floor. Oh, incoming email.
Hacker, we've got a new situation here. A few seconds ago, we caught the surge of activity on the station. Our best guess is that Shodan is preparing to download itself to Earth's Konglomerat. This is to take out the 4 antennae relays on the engineering level. To do this, there should be some plastic explosives
I have those.
that can get the job done.
Not on me, but...
insect. You are by far the most irritating creature on this station. Don't bother with the antennae.
That won't stop me.
It's hopeless, and we both know it.
Shodan, you're not very good at negotiating. Or espionage. Or subterfuge. Or literally anything that could actually help you against the protagonist of this game. You know? There's 4 relays, so what, 4 plastique and that's it? That's easy because they can stack up to 4. There's like 40 million of them. There's no map when you're in transit like this. Executive still has an objective marker though. Why? Oh, probably because it's the way to get to engineering? I don't know. Looking at this. Flight deck next. Well, the other guy said the story will send me to flight deck anyway. So I feel like we can hold off on flight deck. Especially if it's mostly high-level robots and that's it. I mean, what's the worst case scenarios? Systems is also high-level robots? You know? Well, we could do flight deck. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. What's simpler? Trying to open like a list and it is not working. Well, something did. I don't know. Looking around. This guy's crazy. Like the list of how fast this guy does stuff. So this guy gets past to where I just got past. He gets a systems engineering 2 hours and 46 minutes into his playthrough. How the fuck do you do that? Oh, but he saved... No, he did reactor. He did part of reactor. He goes back to reactor. And then... he only goes to flight deck once. And he says... oh, no, he goes to flight deck way earlier. As like a main thing. He tracks back and calls it optional. I mean... survivors are fighting Shodan's forces on the flight deck. Alright, we'll go flight deck. Everything in my gamer instinct is telling me that the game expects that I've already done it, quite frankly. So, that's fine. I don't need the plastique yet. This freight elevator, I think, leads to the flight deck. What do we have loaded? Actually, I don't know if this is actually very smart. I have my mag pulse in case something goes wrong. No, let's just assume minimal organics for now. Worst case scenario, if I ever go through my Fletched and I have Dragon's Breath remaining, that's just when I'll use those. Flight deck. There's multiple elevators that go to flight deck, if I remember correctly. Jesus. Remember, switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading. The shotgun might have made that. Huh. Just in case. You want to see me use some fucking pistol ammo? We're gonna use some fucking pistol ammo right about now. Okay. There's a game over boss on this floor. Great. Awesome. That's just what I love. It's worth more like that somehow. Turn that off. I don't need that on. Well, that's worth even more. That doesn't seem to do anything. That's worth even more, I think. There you go. A bridge is opened. Opened by me. Oh! Yep. Puzzle master me. That's right. I assumed we'd explore over here first because I feel like solving the puzzle is supposed to be like a, hey, you got a shortcut kind of thing. An EMP grenade and some scrap. Okay. More EMP grenades. Game, you trying to tell me something? A health thing. Game? What are you trying to tell me? What's going on? What are you doing? Or something you're trying to put down? Something you're trying to communicate? Looks very boss fighty. It's a warning about the game over boss. It's the only way it knows how to warn you. Yeah. I'd laugh if I was going like right into that boss fight. She's watching. I think this is where it is. Okay, cool. Well, that was an interesting challenge. Interesting pile. Oh, man.
Nothing we've been sending has been received. Everything sent to Earth, to friends, family, all of it has been blocked by Shogun. And the messages that did make it out, they were all...
Some sort of mod station on some other level here.
God. No one.
Up there.
No one is coming to help us.
True, but I think everybody on Earth needs help more than you do, you know? So. Because they're just gonna die and they don't even know it. What's worse, dying in here when you can do something about it, or dying on Earth to a mutant virus, a mining laser, and whatever other things are planned? You know, if Shodan just like disabled that force field right now, I would die. And she would win. Isn't that funny? Oh. You know, I was wondering if that was going to open that. It didn't do what I thought it would. What is... It's like there's something there. Oh, but it's up. There are no height indicators, really. A recycle station, wow. Does that mean the boss is coming up? Recycle before it's too late. This is that beginning area. I've gone full circle. That's cool. I guess. I don't think there's any other reason to be here. Oh, a frag. Yay. You know what I like? Grenades. That's what Rez likes. Didn't he tell you? It's his favorite part of this game. Carrying a bunch of fuck. Can you get out of my way? Maybe that's the boss fight. I feel like the earliest floors were the hardest. Probably just due to like a lack of resources though. You know? I feel like even though a lot of the... I was waiting for them to put something into a toilet. I can't even take it. I knew it would happen eventually. But I feel like the more we get, the easier it kind of becomes overall. Oh, shit. That's fun. What? Are you kidding me? Want to be slightly better prepared before coming here? Well, I am. Is there a way to make them all Your fly boots, you don't need the full platform. Yeah. I was like, it's like, am I trying to make the full platform? I don't really know. Is that what I'm doing? I guess it's probably what I'm doing. Like, very difficult, though.
The Flag Bay 4 service bridge has blown several fuses again. I've set up a temporary relay system in the base control room to test which bridge mechanism is causing the overload.
I still don't know how to get up there.
Switches are now causing bridge sections to extend out and retract in almost randomly. It's not ideal. It'll have to do until we get the fuses in.
Well, that's for later because I still don't know how to get up there. Okay. That worked out better than I had hoped. A first aid kit, wow. Things that I mean, it's nice, it's just, it's a lot of space. You just give me some more fucking space. Everybody could be happy. You, me, everybody. Every single person that has ever existed, will ever exist. Oh, hello. Ow. Did not work out as I had hoped. Not at all. I guess this makes sense. If you came here as early as you could, you would still be using this thing. That's too long. There you go. That's fine. I will probably never buy this because I just don't need to. This whole area was kind of optional. Well, I mean, isn't most of every area optional? By that logic. Plunger. I hardly know her. I'm burning through energy. I've gone through a lot of my battery packs, honestly. And that's without even using energy as like a main weapon. I mean, I have the rapier, but I don't use it in a very inefficient way or anything. Mostly to take down cameras. Otherwise, just for like little ambushes. Standard 9mm. Oh, hey! Inferior version of turbo motion boots. Aww. Well. This would have been a first place to find one. Enemies back there. Fucking assassins, man. Doesn't work. Well, I brought him out. I brought both of them out. That works. Now they won't ambush me. That was useful, I guess. It'd be funny is if anytime a I see this, by the way. If anytime a camera saw you, all Shodan units would immediately know where you are that are nearby. Oh, one of them set a proximity mine. Another came and then set off the proximity mine. Whoa! Radiation. The many are meaner than Shodan was.
Travers took a shot for me. He's dead. It was a damn exact bot, for Christ's sake. If we can't trust the bots, then who can we trust?
I'll have to use my suit in here. There's still a little bit of radiation even with the suit.
You are not welcome here.
Shit. Need this for my suit. We're still dying from radiation while we're in here, but I think this is a place where the radiation comes from sources, so I'm just going to try to eliminate the sources. Which, using a burst fire pistol, takes a lot of effort. A lot of bullets. If I'm wrong, then I just wasted a lot of bullets for no reason. If I'm right, there's a CPU core here. Ah. Oh, this is flashing 7, but that was only one CPU core. So that'd be kind of weird. That's all there was. And this is with a level 2 pack as well. Maybe there's just nothing you can do about this. Wouldn't be surprised. That's why I use the pistol. In some of them, you can actually achieve something. A magnum. Some more pistol rounds. At this point, the standard 9mm is kind of crappy. Anyway, you know. There is ammo, apparently, all over the place. Small standard round box. Oh, hey. A log.
Still using a jerry-rig system to run the bridge and fly.
Yeah, 7.
Now there's something else. I think
Dragon's
Shodan
breath.
did something.
Fletch it.
But without access to additional CPU nodes, we can't prove it. A single node we have on this level won't cut it. Maybe I'm just tired. Straight. There's no
When they see you on the camera, they send everything at you. When shouldn't see yous, I see you. Is the many the name of the antagonists of the second game? I have to pass through that room several times. You have turbo motion boots. Why would you put that in here? You have that in head-mounted unit. Well, there wasn't really anything very good in here, honestly. There kinda wasn't. Oops. Yes? Okay. Wow, there was many bullets missing. Turn off the damn boots. Are they on or off? They're off now. Another first aid kit. Oh, these guys. Hi, guys. We've been fighting these guys since the beginning of the game. They're scary and they hurt, but not that bad. I am half dead, so hopefully I don't bump into any game over boss, you know? Oh, right here. And that leads up this way. Interesting. I do wish there was a way to achieve enough environmental protection that it's like, you're immune now. But the game doesn't really let you do that. It's just like, you'll just get a lot less now. By the way, with the energy there, it's like if you ever want energy, you'll have to go into that. Gray, gray, gray. Why is that? That sounds like a boss. Gray.
We're almost here. Great. Shodan found us and is pressing hard to get in here. There's a trap set for you. Bring as much ammo as you can.
Start saving, yeah. I just turned down from that hallway.
Conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
First aid kit. I have a full stack of 3 that have built up now. The Magnum stuff's in here. The assault rifle stuff is not here. Well, I have a bajillion ways to heal, at least. That doesn't work. So then it must be this. It's for some reason easier for me to try to like work these backwards. Need a... No. Wait. It's gotta come from around here then. No. Maybe that's a mistake in this case. We want to go more like this. Aha! Shit. Oh my goodness. Really? Where'd it go? Dead? Oh, you're alive. One more shot, he'll be dead. Unless he just died from dot right there. No. Very much alive. Now he's dead. At least now I know where the boss is. There's an item somewhere. Ow. Oh, Jesus, what? I have my shield up. I hate locking onto the weak points of that one. It gets really disorienting. I guess I use my shield. I don't know where this item is that's supposedly under here. There's too many corpses on where it's supposed to be. I have no idea. It's not, I can't just pick dudes up and move them, so. This dude's got a log under him. It's on the human. It is. Teflon coated. I think it's crazy that, like, these guys are giving you still pistol ammo. Ah, yes, there was a puzzle on the other side of this as well. I had skipped over it. To open this, I guess you had to do a puzzle on one end if you wanted to get in here. Not seeing anything. I killed those. Says there's something back here that's not in this. Might be above me. Probably is. A lot of healing items. Teflon coated. It's so common.
Hey, Al, get someone on first aid kit replacement.
The fuck?
Live Bay 2 and 3 live pods. The old ones need to be thrown out. Also, have them run a diagnostic of injection controls. On a 1 in a million chance something happens, you should be able to at least leave the station properly.
Feel like that's death. I'm gonna quick save. This feels like death. We got keypads. That guy just say anything about that? Are these life pods? Is that what these are? I don't know what the codes to these are. It's a shuttle lift door. There's loot on the other side of these. Would this be one of the codes that I found so far, maybe?
Non-emergency. Life pods disabled.
So these are life pods and they're disabled, so I don't think I can do anything about it.
Non-emergency. Life pods disabled. Non-emergency. Life pods disabled. Non-emergency. Life pods disabled. Non-emergency. Life pods.
Yeah, no, that's later. And that, I don't even know how you get to that. Maybe that way. That might be how you get off the station, maybe. Wouldn't really be surprised. Security here is only 17% right now. Make that 13%. Make that 8%. There's an elevator here. This is the one that goes to executive. This part feels like I'm an executive.
Step right into my trap.
Shit! And I have like no fucking energy. I have like no energy for this shit. I was nervous. With good reason. Shoden, you son of a bitch. I saw that. I saw that coming. I knew something would happen. Oh god. Turned on my shield halfway through that. Give myself a little meta patch. Penetrator rounds. Those are rare so far. Cyborg Enforcer. I really don't know what hacking will do, does to them. It scrambles them, which probably confuses them. Shit. That was a terrible idea, apparently. I thought there'd be more than just one. I just wanted to see what hacking was good for. And this is why the melee buff is useless. Useless. I am back. It is I. The coolest of guys. Like how respawning doesn't reload my gun. SS is better as an implant, has its own battery supply. I wish I had more and, you know, like better gun options than I do. Be pretty cool. Stop talking about my sockets. Oh, this is the room. I don't really have grenades here. Is that's like, I don't know, that's special.
My body, where is it? I am perfected. Did this to me.
I don't know. I figured kinetic plus incendiary would work nicely. Why not?
Cyborg 65V. You are directed with keeping Beta Grove on the executive level, safe from outside interference.
None of the lucky subjects in the grove may leave.
And no one may enter.
While my experiments continue.
It failed. So. Cyberspace. Cyberspace. Does whatever.
Tri-Optimum's forces are dead, and Diego has been illuminated
To my true nature.
He has relinquished the last of the station's encrypted files and defenses. His cynical contempt for mankind
Pleases me.
He has created a virus
That he sought to
conceal. It has potential, but could be so much more. I will alter it, improve it.
Where Diego sought to profit from death, I shall usher in new life.
Okay, Shodan. Oh yeah, in case I haven't mentioned, I don't like this minigame. That's it. Health and a recall. I mean, what is there? Ow. Is there even a point to recalling? Like, if you have to do these, you have to do them. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you die, you just start again. It's not like you can go leave and come back stronger with new gear. That's not a thing. You just have to be good enough. Or get lucky enough. Kind of a mixture of both. The way these things spawn is kind of crazy. There's an animation of them arriving, but then they actually just pop out into thin air. It only really looks like they're coming through if you stare right at where the animation's happening. But even then, you can just kind of see them like, oh, suddenly it's there. It's like an interesting little 2D effect to set up a spawn. Without penalty on harder difficulty levels. Dying in the minigame kills you in real life. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's awful. And yet this whole game, it's only given me a total of 5. This whole time, just 5. Were those guys frozen? We have oh. What are you? You look frozen. It's not letting me shoot. There you go. Icebreakers at you. Flight Bay Armory unlocked. Hells to the yeah. Salome's Shodan never sends anything to kill you while you're in one of these. You know? It'd be the perfect time. Literally non-responsive in real life. Oh. Oops. 4% security. Empty. Drop. Yep, I was wondering what was up here. It was this guy's gun. That's how you get up there. What a weird way to get up there, by the way. Okay, that was the last dragon breath I had. The only kinetic now is on the assault rifle, but it's like kinetic, or the only incendiary. But it's really not a big deal. Crystal Skull. You're supposed to go, like, probably sell that, but
Oscar, wipe and break everything. No traces of anything can be found. The only problem we have is Shodan. That AI logs everything in an encrypted database that is beyond even my clearance level. I picked up a hacker to help us gain access. With control of Shodan, we will also own the robots and other systems on the station. They will be our shield.
that didn't work out for you, did it? Let's say, is that a third stack of Teflon starting? It's gonna be crazy if it is. Still, I managed to miss something. Isn't that incredible? I think it's incredible. At this rate, at this pacing, I will eventually run out of ammo for this gun. Why is that there now? Oh, have I unlocked them? I thought I unlocked an armory. What? This is marked now. It didn't used to be. I don't know where the fucking armory is. Oh hey, but I missed some stuff anyway. This way. Mapping in every little corner. Right beside 2 new rooms unlock the armory in the same area as the door leading to the terminal. Alright, well I definitely missed that. Gotta go back. Might be over here. Oh, I always fall into this when I'm not paying attention. I think I see it. Here. Aha. What can you buy? Magnesium tip. Buy 10 ammo items. Load them up. Thank you. Yeah. 50 Teflon rounds. Oh my god, it really is going to start a whole new stack of Teflon at this rate. Jesus. I mean, alright. What are these? Osmium, proximity, and frags. Dragon's breath. Hey, I got more dragon's breath. Fletchet. A whole ass shotgun. No ammo in it. EMP. Med patch. Mag pulse. Cool. Every little bit helps. Other room is found at the staircase opposite the elevator in this sector. You need a raised platform where you can find another magnum. I already went in there. Just by happenstance, I went in there. Find another magnum, yeah. On a person. But yeah. What in the Star Wars am I walking into? There's a whole ass ship. Teflon. Damn, your head got fucking mangled. Empty. Drop. There's also Teflon. So much Teflon. Spark beam.
A group of security bots are patrolling the access corridors around Flight Bay 4. What are they guarding?
Teflon. Okay, that's your indication to go to Flight Bay 4. Where Flight Bay 4 is, I don't know. It's somewhere. It exists, I'm pretty sure. I can be pretty sure that it at least exists. Not sure in what material plane it exists, but it's probably out there. Probably. Wait. Oh, look at this. Small standard box.
Internal Affairs report for subject Edward Diego. Posing as his personal secretary hasn't given me any evidence on him. He plays close to the chest. We know the chemicals he's been ordering for the station are useful for mutagen experiments. Diving into C-space, I found a lot of personal locks on the files I want. Judging by how much work he's doing to keep them secure, I bet they're not just journal entries. We're gonna nail this bastard to the wall.
Guessing that didn't work out for you. Hang on, it looks like there might be something else back here. I gotta go investigate. Might just be the game not drawing shit in. It's just the game not drawing shit in. Okay. Alright. They got this place down to 4% security. It's pretty nice. And now it's just kind of like that main little story beat going down that hallway. But let's do some inventory stuff before then. Like, this place shouldn't get much more dangerous if I leave and come back. I don't know when you got there, but 20 more standard rounds. I mean, you definitely were not here shortly ago. Probably when the big ambush spawned. Let's go back to maintenance and do some inventory management. Maybe get a heal. I don't know. And then go do that fight. Whew. All right, bullets. Oh, that's a full stack, huh? That is a full stack. $240. We're gonna go in pretty much with this loadout. I do want to edit. I do want to put away maybe these before we go, and then I can grab a heal and the rest of my energy as well before I go. So that's what we'll do before we go into this game over boss fight. I'll do like a normal save outside and then kind of like quick save as I go. You just get further and further away from those free heals as you go through the game. Further and further and further. It's crazy how much further you get. It's weird how sometimes this game can look really good, and then when you look closely at everything, it's very pixelated stylistically, but still. Engineering might also have free heals, not sure. Well, that'll be nice if it does. We almost have 240 at this rate. Magnum shots. I'm not even using the Magnum. I'm just using worse guns because I have ammo. Alright. I think we're on our way. That little boss fight. I didn't take as long as I thought, you know? Like, we're making some pretty good progress. We finished that up, and well, we might be back there later for the escape or something, maybe. I don't know. But otherwise, we would just have system security and the bridge as the main remaining story beats, yeah? We're definitely not beating the game today. I don't think we have enough time. If systems is anything resembling a full floor and security is too, then no. No chance. No chance in hell. Because I have like, well, I got like 2 hours remaining, really, if I want. But still. It'll take like a shorter third session. Grows kind of helped lock down a bunch of the leftover sections, yeah. Is that something I need to worry about? This marker right here? I don't remember. I put a marker there. Is that just like the number that I didn't interact with? Yes. Oh, it's gone now. They want you to actually interact with it. So the game knows that you've seen it. Didn't need to go this way, but I did. The flight deck. This is just the worst place for these things to be. For the love of God. And I can't just like pick them up and move them either. You try and it even tells you, you can't carry this. Oh, fuck. Oh, that worked. Let's just say, really? Nope, it worked. Yeah, there's still 4% bad stuff here, so there could be a couple respawns. I got 4% security level still. I'm not surprised to see that. All right. These are save 2 and a quick save. Are you ready? I can't hear you. Fucking. Another one of these, really. How fucking rude, by the way. Fletch it. Okay. Seems to be like one path through all of these. Oh, what? Well, that's reversed. Oh. Confusing. Ah. Maybe if I crouch into it, that'll help. Maybe I was crouched without knowing it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Who really knows? Okay. Is this main story? If so, you better be damn good at hacking. This won't work. That won't work. It has to be this direction. Got it. Mag parkour lifts to slow you down. Oh my... Are you kidding me? What if you're just terrible at these? Oh, you can't even turn that one. How rude. This one's simpler because most of it's pre-done. That first one could easily fuck up somebody that is not good at these. Oh, they're just getting simpler. Wait, what? Oh. That's new. Whoa. That's scary. Looks boss fighty.
I'm afraid it's too late to save your friends.
Oh shit. Whew.
All her plans failed. Shodan will upload herself to Earth's comnet. You have to stop her from... You have to stop her from... Oh, dear God! No! No!
Nick died to that thing several times. I usually die when I do stuff like I'm not trying to live, basically. I die when I'm not trying to live. I came in here being told how important the fight in here was going to be. To save in advance, and that it would literally game over you if you died here. It would be like an ending, which I kind of want to see that cinematic, by the way. So... in my head, I was kind of prepared. I still brought my shitty weapons and not my good ones, but I was willing to use all the mag pulse ammo in the world. And I saw my health going down. I was like, okay, easy, med patch, and just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It was on hard difficulty this game. Yeah, of course. But I don't think it would have made too much of a difference. Just damage output, really. I didn't actually get close to dying, so... and I had first aid kits. Don't you love how Shodan waited until we got here to tell us that it was too late to save our friends? And they're all just in a bunch of little pieces. Manual restart required. They're all just in a bunch of pieces. I don't know which one the girl is. I don't even know if there is a girl model. Quite frankly. Well, this is a whole ass path. This is several paths. Oh. Lost thing mounted her body to it. Oh, it did? Really? I didn't even notice. Are you making this up? Did that really happen? I just saw the bad guy. I didn't see any mounted body. That's kind of fucked up if that's true. That's how I can game over. It ejects the previous body and mounts your body to it. What the fuck? Is there a screenshot of it so I can see what it looks like with her body mounted to it? Because I didn't even notice. I just saw the robot and went into combat mode. They should have really like done a nice little cinematic zoom in more than they already did. That would have been interesting. Because that's an interesting detail that I was too locked in to notice. Because they were sleeping here. Damage mod kit for what? The grenade launcher, I think? I don't know what this is. I'll mark it, but I don't know what it is. Doesn't look like anything I use. Mark 3 assault rifle, but nothing. Why does Shodan have robots that do that? Okay, you have a screenshot. I see. So it's like her head is up in it. So since it's dead, her body probably blew the fuck up out of it. And so she's all the scattered little pieces that were under it. So yeah, there's just like a body fucking dangling there. Is that just... Okay, that's just a random screenshot. I was like, is that just from my stream? No. Why does it do that? Is this like repurposed? Is that drone from like, I don't know. Is it for moving cargo or something? What is the point of dangling a body out of it? I did not see that during the fight at all. I did not notice. I just saw scary evil robot trying to kill me and then just went after the robot. The Cortex Reaver, yeah. What's a Cortex? It's supposed to tell me something? It reaves cortexes? What's a cortex? Now, how did you all die? Empty. Cortex equals brain. Oh, it's a brain reaver. Why do we have a robot on the space station called a brain reaver? And why does it literally reave your brain and then just hold you there? Why does that exist on the station? What is that? Is that like concept art? Or is that like your game over screen if you lose to it? Oh, I'm back out here now. Yeah, it's even got, look at that. It's got a head-sized fucking receptacle. Why? Did Shodan design this? Why Why would this have been on the station otherwise? It just seems so out of place. Is she designing the robots now? They're not just, you know, here? This needs a switch. Well, I'm at 4% security. I don't really know where else to go. Yeah, they are out of internet in North Carolina. Is there something I've missed? I feel like this area is done. Could be wrong, but I think it's done. I mean, obviously there's something that needs a switch over there, but I don't have whatever that switch is. Switch? You know, whatever it is, I feel like it would definitely be over here. I don't know that for a fact, but I would be amazed if you were intended to go through all of this bullshit more than once. You know what I mean? What switch do you need? Like a button on the wall kind of switch? Interactable button kind of thing? One of 3 of the Cortex Reavers in this game. Why is there even one? Gamer Sense is telling me that I'm done here, but there's still 4% security and there's some switch missing. That's nothing. That's just stuff that doesn't map in properly. Someone beating it with a laser rapier without taking damage. That's funny. I don't like how in games like this... Found the switch. You're always the only one alive. You know? And if there is anybody alive, they just conveniently die before you can... Before they have any chance to do something helpful. Found it. That feels like it's actually pretty one way. Yeah, that's just a one way out is all that is. Why is the switch so far away from it though? Jacob! True. Still, I'm missing 4%. Is that normal? Is the where would the last camera here be? Not somewhere that I've seen, clearly. One camera. There is one missing camera on this whole floor. I would like to find it. If that's possible. I don't know if that's possible. Where would it be? It's not that. We've checked everything. Over there, over there, over there. I mean, I never got to see what was up there, really. There was no path. I know what this is now. I always fall into this, god damn it. Fully mapping all these corners. We never really got up there. I don't know if you can get up there. If you can, that's where I'd bet on it being, because that's just the one place I haven't been. Oh god, did you just tell me no? You can't land here? I did it! I got up here. Is this where the thing I'm looking for is? We'll find out. Is this supposed to ever be functional? How you doing though, Jacob? How's life? Oh, there's a door here that goes somewhere. The only way up here was the boots. Oh, one of these is for... Because these are in a lot of places where you need jump boots to get to. This doesn't affect the security. But a lot of the places I've looked at where you need a jumpsuit, they have these weird tentacle skull things. Well, all the other ones are marked that I'm aware of. My favorite food group, spaghetti. Nice. That was interesting. God damn it. I didn't have the boots on. I really wish there was an indicator for that. And there's still that. God knows if that actually goes anywhere. It just said non-functional or not functional. Just showing me a map of it. What is this map supposed to be, DK? A guide for a secret door on the floor. Oh, I see. What? I see the picture. I see where that's supposed to be. Oh, batteries. How'd I miss that? What? Almost. Hang on. It doesn't, if you're already switching, if you're already running, it doesn't do anything. What's the max range I can do this from? Here. Might use a reflex for this. Whew! Didn't need it.
Security door.
Looks like I might have to use a reflex on this. I did not. How rude to hide this in a secret area. Might die. I did not die. I was like, I might die, but I don't want to use a heal because I don't need to. One of the only plasma cores I've seen. How fucking rude, by the way. EMP grenade, soda, healing thingamajig. Oh, a detox. It's been a while.
Today, damn security bot decided to crawl into the northwest convection shaft. We had to use an EMP grenade of all things since it wasn't responding to shutdown commands. I left the repulsors on for the maintenance people. It's been a day.
What? That sounded relevant, but I couldn't quite figure it out. I don't know. The storytelling in this game is not meant for me. It's not meant for my brain to understand. Alright, this floor is done. Well. Shit. Plus 10 search engine bonus XP for finding this. I mean, I never would have found it, like, without looking it up on the internet. How would I know to go up to some random ass fucking wall with really no indication and then hit interact, you know? Things like that are always so silly. They're always so silly. I don't know where to put all this crap. Fatigue level's high. Oh no. Max level of your feel around detects disguised doors. Ah, so basically you need to get that and then you need to run around the entire game looking at every possible fucking door until you find the things that are hidden. I'd say who the fuck would do that, but somebody's done it. Somebody's done it, and you know what else? You know what else? Somebody has got around to every single wall and hit interact. That's what else somebody has done. As annoyed as that makes me to say, it's definitely happened. Oh, certainly, you know. 100%. Okay. Well, that's another floor done. That is flight deck effectively done, I believe. I think. Almost dead. What does that mean now? Systems engineering? Seems like it. I guess I don't know. I feel like it. I feel like that's what they want from me. They said something about planting them on relays. Is that other one supposed to be a relay? I don't know. With my little mouse. Engineering hoe, yep. Looking at like guides of this game, walkthroughs, it's like we are through just about all the parts, you know? There's like engineering and then there's security, basically. And the bridge. Which I don't know if those are full decks, but I do imagine whenever I do my next stream of this, it will be pretty short. Maybe I'll do it Monday. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not done yet. We're still going. I think we're going to need the plastique. So I'm going to go get like at least one stack of it. I have a lot. How close would you say I am to finishing this game, DK? If you have any conception of it whatsoever. Scary. Makes it sound like it'll just blow up in your fucking inventory. Okay. Engineering. 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 Wrong elevator. I mean, that one could work. This is just a little more direct. Why is the only way to engineering through the executive's office? I have questions. I don't think I'll get answers. But I do have questions. Engineering. Let's go.
You may believe your efforts have hindered me. However, my magnificent psyche will soon shed this doomed station as I upload to this computer network.
What in my husk, irritant?
We shall never speak again.
Okay.
Welcome to Citadel Station, Mr. Wu. I apologize for not greeting you in person.
Mr. Who?
You'll be executing your new duties as the communications officer from the 4 antenna control stations on the engineering level. You'll find one at each of the cardinal points of the level. Good luck.
God help me. Look at all this. You see this? You see this bullshit? I have so many heals. This isn't even all of them. My inventory. I have too much stuff. I'm tempted to just drop the fucking detox. And of course the site. It's not too big of a deal yet. If it becomes too big of a deal, I'll figure it out. Mr. Wu? Who Mr. Wu? Who dat? Who you scanning? You're clearly up there. Why are we still getting 9mm rounds? I should feel the need to crack. What is... Yeah, it's a weird one. What? Okay. I have my shield active. We gotta rush him.
Nothing.
I don't think this is how I was supposed to get up here, but it worked in the heat of the moment, so. For now, let's say that that's exactly what it was for. Let's load the rest of my dragon's breath in here. Oh, we don't need the boots still. Oh my goodness! Fuck. Yeah, that's not great. We good? This place is kind of all over the place for right now. Hey, Malaru. It's going alright. We just got to engineering. Just did flight deck. Fought the, Cervex. No. What's it called? Vortex. Reaver.
Okay. I go up through security to the bridge.
Oh, my boots are still on.
Computer room and I install the isolinear chipset. That gives me a shot at showing.
Isolinear chipset, computer room, and security. And somehow delete that bitch out of existence. Got it. Like that's the closest thing the game is gonna tell me to, okay, I need to do this. That way I can. That's the closest the game will give me. I think I essentially was supposed to boot my way up here. Like, they're starting to design the levels with you relying on the boots. I've seen this before. But I've not seen a way to turn it off before. Solve 15 panels without a logic probe. Map it in. This is scary. I hear a woman. Women are scary. Hey, woman. What kind of woman are you? That's not a woman. Oh my god, what do I even do? Worst case scenario, I die and respawn. Oh, I love the rape here. There's more. It's a woman. That actually was a woman. Okay, I was gonna say, if that first one was a woman, I'm gonna be terrified now. Oh, jeez. 50 Teflon rounds. I have so many Teflon rounds. Fletchet box round. This is me as a forcibly augmented cyborg. What, the first one? Reflex. Detox. A second detox. Well, if I have multiple. That's better, at least. I told you coming down here was scary. Oh, God! What do I do? That'll do it. They give you a lot of AR rounds now. So many. Not a whole lot of other things. I hear another one up there. Oh. Oh. Where does this go? Experimental teleport. A med kit. A Mark III assault rifle. Everyone's using assault rifles now. A corpse, some ammo, and a snack. Let's see where this goes. I'm probably gonna die. Look at my health and my energy. Oh my god. Probably still gonna die, for the record. I don't like that sound.
My body. Where is it? I am perfected.
Huh? %. Oh, logic probe. That doesn't open. Guilt tripping you for killing me. Look. If you were a cyborg and you showed up in front of me looking like that, ready to kill me, you would just have to die. That would be a requirement at that point. Who the fuck am I? That blew up, right? I forget what it's called. Oh, the impact killed her. It didn't blow up. The impact... I was going to say, I didn't hear an explosion. The impact was enough to finish her off. But this electricity shit reminds me of a PlayStation game. I can't remember the name of right now. Why are there so many women here? So many women. Well, that's an assassin. Coming out? Oh. Damn it. I tried. Afraid of women? Dude, women are scary. What are you talking about? They're terrifying. Shodan started transition. Oh no. That's why they keep talking about their bodies tingling. Things here, I don't know if they count as like electronic enemies for like EMPs or if they count as flesh for like fire. I don't know, but the shotgun should shred them all the same. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I hate that. Get rid of it. Oh god, it is a woman. Oh my god. Is that also a woman? It looks like a Terminator or something. This is how I use all my shotgun ammo, apparently. 12 penetrator rounds. Great. Oh, good. A med kit. I just used one. Ooh, that teleport was fun. Yeah. Okay. Nothing down here. I'm skipping over a lot of stuff. It's like semi-intentional. It's not fully intentional, it's just like somewhat intentional, you know what I mean? You know when things are like somewhat intentional but not fully intentional? Like that. Okay, alpha antenna.
Nothing.
Core. Okay. I know we're after the antennas. I know that's the goal. I'm just kind of like taking it in, exploring. Trying to find, because also I teleported out here. So I'm also just kind of wondering how I get back. Oh, what? That died so quick. To like a normal pistol. Has that been so easily killable the entire time, the Cyborg Mantis? Like a one burst from a pistol? I don't remember that being the case. Haven't I already been here? No, I guess this is the other side. This is fucking confusing. Dude. Oh my Jesus. Oh, yeah, what? Oh God. Okay. So that's what all of this is. This all comes to Alpha Terminal. Manually locked. I came out into this hallway. What the fuck is this text? Oh my God, they're spamming me. You guys just have berserk stuff. I don't care about this. The teleporter has sent me on a crazy adventure. I see you. Where does this go? I don't know. To a dead guy. This place is amazing.
Let me help you.
Magnum ammo. A magnum with no ammo. Magnum ammo. A log.
My children, you disappoint me. A single insect continues to slip through the cracks. I have given you augmented senses, armor, and cybernetic enhancements. And yet you fail me.
They crawl closer.
And I will not have my sanctum breached. And protect my altar, my children.
A random number 4? What? Oh, a special battery. An engineering card in case, you know, you didn't already fucking have one. Jeez. Oh, my shield is up. I've actually burned through so many batteries. Is that an enemy? I don't even know. This seems like a bad room. Okay, I heard number 4 freaked out. I was supposed to write something down. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Why? Why so much? That's scary. Oh my... Why? God, look at that. Do you see that LOD? Look how that took so long to pop in the words mod kit. Oh, Jesus. What is this for? The RW45? So this? No. What's the RW45? What is that? RW45. Oh, the ion pulse rifle. Plasma rifle. Wait, what? Plasma rifle. Oh yeah, didn't I get the plasma rifle? One of the least versatile. Oh, it can kill the user. Lovely. I have the railgun. That's something else. I don't know that I need this. I don't think so. I'm trying to find information. Okay, I didn't click the remake. That's why things are so weird. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. This looks more correct. The EM83, I remember I skipped an upgrade for that. That is, in fact, the grenade launcher. This is, I guess, for the ion pulse rifle, which I didn't even pick up, honestly. And then there is also a plasma rifle. Found in security. And the rail. I think there's like less weapons overall in the remake. RW45 mod kit. I'm just gonna mark it. I'm not gonna pick it up. I don't want to transport that. 72 penetrator rounds is a lot. 2 detox. Okay. And another first aid kit. Great. You know what I needed more of? First aid kits. Oh. I'm back in this room now. How the fuck did I end up back in this? Oh, this was the armory door. I remember this. I do remember this. This floor is so weird to run around because it's like it's 2 layers and the map just shows like all of them at the same time. I remember I was complaining about batteries. I feel like I eat through my batteries a lot. A manually locked door. This also leads to the core. One of many passages to the core. Huge pan of spaghetti. Nice. I had a gigantic amount of spaghetti the other day. Like, you know, spaghetti and beef, but it was mostly just beef with some noodles. Okay, so a cyberspace antenna is needed for these. And I came out here. Doors manually locked. There's a woman down here. I try to use stuff like that as soon as I get it. I don't know if you're already dead, but you sure are now.
Is that an insect? Who stands near?
Oh. She's complaining about it, so it's gotta be doing something.
You will submit and you will die.
Shield up. Okay. 12 magnesium tips. The more I use ammo, the more... I haven't mentioned it, but I've been noticing it all day. Even though they're dropping a lot of ammo, they do not drop the amount of ammo that they generally you will use going around killing things. There's just so many weapons and so many ways to kill things that you just don't really notice. Unless you've been using weapons since like the beginning of the game. Have I already been here? I have. Where the hell did you come from? What? Oh, good lord. Oh yeah, that's where that was. And now these paths have connected. I need to go to maintenance at some point and do some serious inventory management. One of the objectives is up here. The lower part to this. Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay, that got you. Nice. Let's explore below. If there's anything worth finding down here. We're really putting things in boot range, huh? I'm gonna need to get to that a slightly different way. Huh? Oh. So there are things worth getting, but they're all like above. Yep. Fletchet rounds. Ah. Just had to hold it, I guess. The controls of the boots are really weird. Fletchet rounds. Well, that's good for my shotgun. I've been burning through that ammo. That is a force field. That's not going the direction that I thought it would. Oh. comes to me, that would be great. Wasn't expecting it to be just outside the door. Especially because it can open doors. You would have thought it would just open the fucking door. Not be so weird. Oh, an energy charge station. You know how ridiculously handy that would be? Are those tier 3 boots? I can jump down there, but I don't know how I'm gonna get out, but I think it's worth it. Tier 3 boots, baby! That means I need to go back to some other floors now. Logic probe. We're 10 hours in today. We only got this to 93% security. That's not very bueno. That's not a very accessible recharge station. Honestly, recharges are the things that I'm most concerned about in the long run. They're also, like, I don't think you can buy them like you can with the patches. Truthfully.
Reviewing tape into filing complaints to trash.
Health. Detox. No, health, stamina, detox. Getting more detoxes. I hear a lot of enemies.
Reviewing taped interviews with Red. Hiring replacement employee. Filing complaints to submitting complaints. Executive run.
Camera. That might have been within melee range. I don't know. Doesn't matter now. I can't believe I'm still using the pistol and how much ammo I have for it. I haven't found a single upgrade for the Scorpion. Does the Scorpion have upgrades? It must, right? KF-18 and... So it has one in engineering. And one on the flight deck. So somehow, maybe that was one that I skipped. I know I skipped one in the flight deck, but apparently it has one here as well. I don't know where in engineering this is located, but it was not that. Wow, engineering is gigantic. Do you see this? Holy fuck. The one I really care about, though, is the one that's in the flight deck. That would be the one that would make it maybe worth swapping out to the Scorpion. How long have you been streaming? A little over 10 hours. Wonder how many logs I've missed.
The security level is to be laid out in this manner and no other. First, remove the lower elevator that provides access to the bridge and my domain.
Second, the balconies and force bridges shall all be removed, save for one.
To the central shaft, where all incoming life forms shall be monitored.
Down to 92. Dude, I swear to God, I think this is the biggest floor. Look at this. Look at how far that objective is. And this still goes north. Look at this. This has got to be the biggest floor. This is absolutely ridiculous. And my inventory is a fucking mess. This is kind of crazy. Get some scrap out of my inventory at least. And this is pretty close to the elevator. This is around where we started. Yeah, that's the elevator. And yet I've still not gone down this very simple intro hallway. That's Definitely too far. I think that was a battery. They really plan for you to be using these boots a lot now. You can go up. And you can go down. You're dead. This mag pulse rifle is and has always been incredible. I did not intend to use the boots for that, but they work. Oh. Look how big this map is. This map is so crazy large. Spark beam. Ammo. I see something around here. What the f— No. Almost. I don't know if we're pulling that off right now. Maybe from like right there, if you can sit there. Oh yeah. Yep. What in the fucking platformer? Batteries, yeah, at the very least, right? Really? Is that all that's up here is batteries? I'd use batteries just to get up here, dude. Well, I didn't have to use batteries, but I'd use my energy. Okay, let's double back real quick. This floor is big. It's tough. Out of all the floors so far, there's even more over here. I'm just trying to like explore my immediate vicinity. Penetrator rounds. I'm just trying to like map in stuff that's close by. See what's around. This is just under us. This looks like a place we've already been. Evidently not. What is that? Fuck. So it had claws and it shot laser beams of death. Look, I have to leave this floor for a second. Holy shit. I'm out of health. I'm out of energy. I have things to restore these things, but you know, my inventory is like full. And I've realized now that there's something, I guess, that I skipped over on the flight deck that could be useful to me. I am starting to burn through my shotgun ammo too. It's not too bad yet. I still have at least 40 shots. But let's do some recuperation. Systems is a big floor. Big floor, systems. Big floor. Scary floor. Glad we went to flight deck first. Oh, well, I guess I could come in here for this. Scary, scary floor. Okay. Railgun projectiles, plasma core. I don't know that we're ever going to use the plasma rifle, but there's the option. Wow, we've picked up so much ammo for the assault rifle. It's crazy. Running around with this plastic, haven't even needed it yet. That's going to go in the elevator. This is getting ridiculous, though. And this. I'll carry one of these because I'll probably find more anyway. So just kind of keep it as a stack. Elevator, elevator. There's so many heals. Yeah, I do use them. I just don't use them all the time. Used them in that boss fight earlier. The Cortex. Oh, god damn it. It's always hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, well, there's officially too much Magnum ammo. I'll just keep stacking Magnum ammo in there and then just like carrying batteries, I guess. This'll do. Otherwise, things like, you know, extra med patches, they'll just have to be left, like, here. I think they might end up coming in handy on that floor, though. It's a pretty crazy floor. But that was most of the inventory management I needed to do. We're not done, though. Well, first, let's just go... Let's go get a free heal while we're running around. And then, if there's free heal on systems, I definitely haven't seen it yet. As we see, though, I don't need free heals. With like 4 full stacks of first aid and more developing. Not to mention there's even more meta patches you can buy, but I'll definitely use those in a pinch typically. I like to default to them unless just for whatever reason I'm like fully out of health. I think this is all my normal batteries. Is this all my normal batteries? Because I think the only other ones were in here. Yep, that's all my normal batteries. We're starting to get some better batteries. This is 32% of your total energy versus 100%. Okay. Also, we can go to any place now that says jump boots, although I don't know exactly what the benefit is. But we can. Might as well, if we're going to be using jump boots, I might as well skate around, right? It's another one of these. I don't know what these are or what they do, but that's the second one that I've activated. And that clears up the markers on this floor. Oh god. Yeah, they're not always the best way to run around. Let's try research. I have no idea what these are for. Any boot markers here? No. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one of those on every level. That I just don't know where it is on this level. But was there one in medical? Actually, I don't think there was. I can go look. Yeah. Let's go see. I think everything on medical is good that I've noticed. I'll do a quick check. Yes. There was at least one other place that I've seen on another floor where I couldn't jump. I don't know if it was the flight deck. Could have been executive even. Where am I? What am I doing?
Cyborg conversion activated. Restoration procedures modified to cyborg conversion canceled.
Ah.
Standard station restoration procedures online.
Getting lost. So we're good here. Now back up to maintenance. There is a flight boot area here. And I've peeked and it's exactly like these other ones. I was able to get high enough with the last one to take a peek. I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but there you go. Let's grab some energy. Let's go to the flight deck, which is through the freight elevator. And look for this mod kit. Apparently, I skipped a relevant mod kit. I think maybe I saw it, and then just at the time I was like, oh, I don't think this is smart to try to drag back. I don't think it's any of what I'm seeing here. I don't think it's any of these. I have to look this up then. System Shock. Where is this damage mod? It's says you need to fly. Today I learned tab also opens the map. Apparently you need a hover boot somewhere. Might be that one right there. The only one that's not marked. No, I don't think so. I think that's something that I purchased. Hello? Definitely, oh, okay, so. No, I don't think I ever got there. No, I didn't. I never got up there. Because hover boots are involved. I just kind of assumed I'd end up there normally, naturally, eventually. That did not happen. I've been up there, not over there. Well, I have the level 3 hover boots now, so... How did I get up there? I have to figure that out first. I see why I missed this. It's kind of clear to me why. I mean, are these strong enough for me to just... From right here? Oh, yes, they are. Does that hurt? He's going, Aha! There's your bridge. And there's the damage mod kit for the Scorpion. It's still 2 damage less than a pistol. It's like the original damage of the pistol. Ooh, look at these. Small standard round boxes. But it would allow me to fire 1 shot at a time even, which would promote more ammo savings overall. Especially now that the energy difference will be minimal. Or the... Not the energy difference. That's not what I'm trying to say. The damage difference. Okay. Then there's a different mod kit for it on the floor that I was just doing. Worst place to die, guys. And bucket. Alright. Bring that back down to maintenance. There might be something on storage too. But let me get that Scorpion into my loadout and finally replace this goddamn mini pistol. Since they use the same damage. Empty it out. I guess these are the same exact size right now. Until now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's gonna make things even harder to carry. It's like 2 less slots than I had before, but... There you go. It's not a pistol anymore. It's an SMG. Loaded with standard. Yeah, I can do 1 round or I can do just like full auto, which is good. That'll solve some inefficiencies I have with the normal pistol. Okay. Go to the cargo lift real quick. Stick away these batteries. These are the best batteries. Full energy recharge is nuts. That makes them worth 3 blue batteries. Time is it? Damn, it's pretty late already. Alright, I did not delete that. Let's delete that. Marker, please. Let me check storage to see if there's anything that I marked flight boots. See if there's any little secrets. I don't know what these secrets that I've been finding are or what they do. Knowing old video games, maybe it just like unlocks the best weapon in the game. I don't think so. I don't understand this. I still don't understand that. I also don't understand this. Is this a room I've never been into? Oh my god. First off, there's some radiation down there. You're gonna fly on over? I didn't expect that there was anywhere in storage that I hadn't been. But there is. Wow. You need boots for this room. No wonder I've never been in here. Well, I have boots. I got the max boots. Alright, good thing I came back. I did not expect to find this. Why is there death and destruction down there? Well, it turns out you need 2 shots, not 3, for each one of these. Oh my god, that just went flying. I don't know if there is a point to destroying. Yes, no, this is getting rid of the radiation in the room. So these ones have a purpose. I wasn't wasting too much ammo with the pistol then. Basically 1 shot per barrel. I like the way this Scorpion fires. Too bad it's weaker than the assault rifle. In just about every way. I mean, that really is what it is. It's just, it's in every way it is weaker than the assault rifle. Yeah. Well, that's a different ammo, but damn. We got our boots ready. You don't want to get stuck on those slants or you'll start falling. I have too many med packs. It turns into like a hover mode if you fall too far. It's another weird quirk. 3 fucking medi patches. I did not need this. Got rid of the radiation. What was that? Fuck. Had the boots on, turns out. My shotgun was out of ammo. And it's a pump action. Alright. Brag. Penetrator round. So what really is this room? Just a loot room with some enemies? It inverts one of them. Oh, it gives you a safe way down if you want to come back. For whatever reason. In case you forget anything, I guess. You have a way up and you have a way down. Not seeing anything else. You still need to use your boots to get out, though. Interesting. The boots, even while hovering, kind of adapted to the object that was in front of me. Neat. This is not even why I'm here. Like, I did not come here with this in mind. But, sure, that was a thing. If I have anything in mind, it's still just this. Very confusing. Doesn't seem to be relevant yet. Might be a thing we're coming... I guess it's a thing that we are coming back to later, though. So. We're good to leave storage. Was not expecting that big-ass fight, but that's what we got. Anything else that looks like something that I just missed? Maybe? I don't think so. Maybe whatever that is, but I don't even think even that. Everything's like things don't find a lot of promise features don't matter, don't work right. Yeah, a lot of the things they promised were in the beta even. And then they just didn't work the way they wanted them to. Like with the Civil Wars. It was a great idea, but the nations were rebelling non-stop. And then at either the release version or shortly after, they just got rid of it. They just patched it out and then I don't think they ever put it back in. Whatever this is, I don't think I ever went down here. I came up here to see what this was. It's nothing, by the way. What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay, never mind. I've been through this. What about sanctions? I don't think they ever implemented anything special like that. Because I think that was supposed to interact with like the Civil War system and stuff. So when that didn't pan out, I think they just didn't do anything in depth in regards to sanctions. Alright. We fucking did it. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Back to maintenance. We're on storage, right? So in the titles why I asked. They had a lot of plans for you to be able to interact with the nations in more ways than you can. And after Civil Wars didn't work, they just seemingly gave up on all of those. And then started pumping out paid DLCs. Because that's what we needed. Paid DLCs. It's definitely what we needed. Yep. And when they went like a month or more without fixing some really basic bugs in the game, I just stopped playing it. It's kind of like, what the fuck's going on? And then like almost everything. The first campaign I did actually went bug free. And then the rest of them had like very specific bugs that are now fixed, but took them forever. And then my sandbox attempts ran into a bunch of problems and it was just... There was just a lot of nonsense to deal with, you know? There was a lot of nonsense to deal with. And I just didn't want to do that anymore. I was like, oh, I'll do the campaigns later. And then later came. so I was in the sandboxes, right? And oh god, it was awful. The AI wouldn't even listen. Like, usually if AI don't listen, it's like your settings. I know how all the settings work. They didn't change them. If you're still having a problem, easy fix, just turn them off and micro them. It could be a lot of work, but it's probably just a temporary problem. But in this one, it was like, you turn off the AI and they'll still just start running around doing whatever they want, even if you turn off all levels of the AI. And a lot of what they wanted to do was fly into neutral enemy countries, which gave them that invisible casus belli on you, where you like violated their airspace. Now they get a free war. They declare war on you. The game treats you as the aggressor. You don't have war justification. It's equivalent to you declaring war with no war justification, and it pretty much destroys your world market opinion. And you know, no world market opinion, no world market access, no friends, everybody hates you, everybody's invading you, the end. You lose. Or you just fight everybody until you win. It's basically how it ends up going. Enjoying the classic games, like they haven't put much effort into the modern ones. I think they put a lot of effort into SRU. I think SRU is really good. It has some very critical flaws, like with the pathfinding, but they did put a lot of effort into it, and I think it ended up really cool. Cold War is still probably my favorite one, but post Great War. Well, there's only one new one, and then a bunch of DLCs, yeah? Every other one that has released has been a DLC. I don't know if you can play any of them standalone, but yeah. Alright. We're gonna venture back into engineering. Wish me luck. I remember I got a comment the other day talking about how some dude talking in the comments about how, I don't even remember. I think it was he was talking about how he hated 2030 or something or whatever. I was like, oh yeah, my favorite one is Cold War. And he was ranting about the pathfinding bugs. And he had a misconception about it because he thought there was only one version of pathfinding before 2030, and then I mentioned how it was different in Cold War and before not, and then like they changed it in SRU. He's like, oh yeah, they broke it in SRU. I was like, technically no, that was not them breaking it, that was them actually fixing a completely separate pathfinding bug, and that fix is how we got the one that you're calling broken and blah 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 blah. And then the conversation continued. I was like, oh, my favorite's Cold War. And then he was just, like, I don't know if he just didn't have the IQ to, like, understand what I was typing. But despite the fact that I had said that Cold War was my favorite of the Supreme Ruler games and that I thought it had the best pathfinding, he then started yelling at me and insulting me in the comments for not understanding that Cold War had the best pathfinding in the series, even though I had already said that. It was a really weird conversation. So I just banned him, but you just reminded me of that. I don't know if you just have like really bad English comprehension or what. The internet's really weird. Like you could type one thing that, you know, you'd think would be something pretty obvious. But then there's always someone that will not understand it. Oh my goodness. So that was my first time firing Dragon's Breath at a robot. And it does not do nearly as much as pure kinetic. It's supposed to be kinetic plus incendiary. Maybe like... They don't say what the ratio is. Oh, but it's because of the lack of armor pen. I didn't even process that. I was hoping to run into a cyborg, not you. I'm literally just going to fire off that last Dragon Breath. It's going to be useless here. Global Outbreak came out. There hasn't been anything new coming out. Isn't Global Outbreak just a 2030 DLC anyway? So, it's like... They'll release something else. They will. Guaranteed. And now I could just... one shot. Save a lot of money on cameras. Not that, there's going to be an extreme amount of cameras left in the game. Requires less than 18% security level. It's its own game too. Is it its own game or is it a standalone DLC? Because Great War is a standalone DLC. Not a lot of individuals know that. I've been here. These connect. I actually bought Great War when it was its standalone DLC mode before, and I think they revoked the ability to buy it in that mode though. But I bought it while it was still a standalone DLC. And I remember George got in a call with me and he said they received so many complaints for selling it as a standalone DLC and not an integrated DLC. The community, all the hardcore players in the Discord were so angry at them for doing that. Even though you could do either or, they were pissed. This is disabled. Is there like a puzzle? There is, but it's on the other side of the wall. Okay. Well. Didn't really bother me that much, to be honest. It didn't bother me either. I love when things are standalone DLCs. And Great War easily could have been a standalone DLC. It was perfect for it. But yeah, the community, all the hardcore players in Discord, they hated it for some reason. This is like, I don't really jive with communities, personally. Like Paradox game communities, I never understand them. The Supreme Ruler ones, I don't. Like, how do you get pissed off by having the option to buy a standalone DLC? Standalone expansion. Like, that's incredible that bothers you. And then like CK3 players, like they act like the game is so difficult. Even Imperator players, they act like the game is so difficult, and like with Imperator, they act like you need a mod just to play the damn game, but they also act like it's so difficult. CK3 players, I tell them what I accomplished in my first playthrough, and they're like, nah, you must have used cheats. Yeah, no, because this game's really hard. There's no way you can do what you did. Because I find I usually beat the game in about 100 years. And they just don't believe me. Which I find incredible. I mostly just find incredible that they can be so bad at the game. And I don't know how they do it. Hi, DK. You're fine. I'm back in engineering. What you might have missed is that I went into storage and there was a whole room I hadn't explored yet that required the flight boots that I just stumbled upon. I also went back and activated a bunch of skulls that are lit up now in every other floor that I've been to.
I plan to leave for the bridge tonight. The Resistance worked a long time to develop the isolinear chipset program that will lower the defenses.
Yeah, like CK3 is so easy. Within 100 years, you'll have enough money to buy every mercenary on the map and just beat everybody. It's really, really easy. Damn it, Jim, I'm not an electrician. I'm a doctor, Jim. Fuck. But, yeah. I just find communities around games tend to be retarded and be really bad at the game and have the most outlandish opinions I've ever heard in my entire life. So, for the most part, I try not to interact with them. Be it the Supreme Ruler community, the Paradox community, you name it. And then those communities also don't realize that there's people that play the game that are not in their community. They're like, oh, well, everybody uses this mod. No, most players don't even look at mods. They're like, what? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean there's a world outside my bubble? That can't be true. I know everything. Steam forums told me so. Okay, oh, here's the other mod. Perfect. There you go. Oh, wait. There you go. This can now hold 50 instead of 30. This is now a very nice upgrade over the old pistol. I wonder if I'll ever bother pulling out the Magnum and assault rifle at this rate. I mean, I probably will. More Teflon rounds is crazy. It's crazy. I am burning through this, though. This shotgun's almost out. I mean, it sounds like she got away. The game is unplayable without DLC, not really? Yeah, no. That's just the Paradox Games quote-unquote community. Most players of every game do not buy DLC outside of MMORPGs. But the community of said game will think you're crazy if you tell them that. Like, what are you talking about? Everybody I know has the DLC. That's everybody. It's everybody I know. That's what everybody looks like. I know them. They're where I go. You're just weird. Weird person, get out of my bubble. You're ruining my perception on everything. They're retarded. They're just retarded. Basically. DLC. I'd never buy DLC. I used to buy DLC. I used to buy all content, like DLC for everything that I played. I do not buy any DLC at all anymore. Unless it's like an MMO expansion. Because DLC usually costs way more than the base game for what you get. And I don't have that kind of money. You know? If I can get like a 60-hour game for $5 or $10 even. And then it has a $10+ DLC that adds 3 hours. Why the fuck would I buy that DLC when I could just go buy another 60-hour $10 game? You know what I mean? I'm on PC. I'm not on console. I have access to more games than I can play in my entire life, even if I sat here with no sleep, no food, no nothing, and just played them for the rest of my life. You know? Wow, there is an easy way to access this place. Would you look at that? If you have boots. Anyway. Well, I think every time you drop down there, it probably hurts a little bit. Fall damage in this game is really annoying. Like, you could trip and take some fall damage. Admittedly, a small amount of fall damage, but this is such a large zone. I'm having a stroke. Usually when I have DLCs to things, it's because somebody buys it for me. At this point. Oh, look at that. Huh. Oh. Oh. That's my shield. Wrong button. Have I been here? Where am I? I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. I thought that was something new. Now, how do I get out? I don't want to, like, leave this place too much, you know, and come back to it because it's very high security level. Alright, we're back to where we were. So when I do leave and come back, a lot of things can respawn. Now I think there is still a hard limit to that, but you know, just a thought on efficiency. Not that I have anything that I'm running out of that I have to worry about or anything. Oh, that was the end of this hallway? Thought there'd be more. Fuck! Okay. There's more. This is what I mean by respawns. That was not there. And neither was this. I killed everything over here. These are respawns. Because I dared to leave and come back. Respawns can be nice. And they can be not nice. I'm afraid. Are you back there? Or in there? Detox.
Mother's will be done.
Haven't found anyone else. He must be dead at this point. Shodan has control over the entire station now. And switched the reactor to blow up into a but don't have either the system's authorization code or the code to the life pods. It's either I take the bridge or die.
There was one of them. I think there was multiple though.
The foolish.
Okay. These are all respawns. Because I left this place with very high security. Could I have stayed longer? Yes. Did I? No. There's some behind these doors, but I don't think I can get into any of these doors right now. No. More over here? Really? Dude, that's crazy. So many respawns. Okay. There's a hallway I haven't been down. Oh, this one of these guys. Yeah. He's clearly organic. So mutated cyborg. I mean, he looks organic. I'm gonna shoot him like he's organic. We're gonna need more of a full burst. That SMG starts to spray after a while. But this is where the SMG comes in handy, when you just need a lot of bullets downrange. Beta quadrant. These quadrants are reminding me of Star Trek. Gamma quadrant. Up there, there's a camera. Delta quadrant. I think we have... Yeah, I peeked in through here last time, and he right before I left, and he shot at me, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Okay, there's a... I was like, do I have to just jet boost up there? No, there's a ladder. That is way too high. Well, actually, there's more stuff. Well, it's fine. It's only one bullet now that I have this. I don't need to try to be conservative anymore. What are you? Dead mutated cyborg. 12 penetrator rounds. Survivor groups in SS2 could run across momentum staring at you through a window. You look at them through the window. So just like Dead Space. Basically. Dead Space has the same exact shit. There's another thing. Further up. Now, it looks like if you want to go any further up, you're going to have to fly. You being me. There's a lot of level security in here. And then this also goes down to Delta Quadrant, but... these doors are all, like, broken. So... ah, here's a way to open one. They actually, like, escape. If they don't help you in combat, I really don't care about them. You know? Why are there two? And why do they have different colors? Green looks like it has more charge. So I think it's just a matter of plugging in the thing with more charge initially. Oh, only one of them even mattered. Oh, this is the core. Oh. And look, this is that whole quadrant down there. I probably could have gotten there through here as well, but I've unlocked the path to the core and taken out a bunch of cameras now too. I can unlock another path. These all have different, very different power levels. Something to keep in mind. There you go. Is that not what we want? Is that too much? It's really bright. No, you need it to fall within a certain amount, I guess. Still too much? Yeah, I can tell. I'm just trying to figure out how to make that happen. Because let me just test something real quick. So this leads to there being 4. This leads to there being 2. So my power theory is correct. How do we get this to work right, though? Okay, that worked. I did literally nothing different. Something evil is here. Proximity at the bottom of an elevator. Small fletchet box round. Still have like 14 more shots plus what I'm carrying. I'm not trying to explore any of these areas specifically right now. I'm just trying to like see what we have here. Oh, and look. Another one. There you go. Have I been here? I think I have. And I was not able to get in through this door. Well, now that path is open. Just a big series of puzzles. Yeah, this game has a lot of puzzles. It's a 90s shooter. What do you expect? I don't know that there's anything more to be gained by floating up there. I don't think so. I see nothing marked that would indicate such a thing, but... Go look anyway. I see nothing, no. Actually, hold on. There's a body. Can you see yourself using the boots? No, it's just a sound effect. Okay. So that now goes that way, and then there was also oh, down here. It's also, whoa, that path is not the one that's open. This is. That leads into Delta Quadrant. I want my shield. This has radiation. Oh my Jesus. The radiation will go away. It's fine. That part doesn't concern me. Delta is... Beta, sorry. Is full of radiation. Okay, yeah, I can see it on the map. It's like the moment you step in there. I have no energy with which to even try to be over there right now. That's going to require... This is why we're getting more detoxes. That's going to require detoxes. That's going to require energy. It's going to require a lot of stuff that I do not presently have. I mean, I could give myself energy, technically. That is possible. That is something that I can do. However, we're also 11 hours in. So I think it's a decent time to, like, RTB. If that's possible. What I need to be is not up here. There's another path. Should probably RTB. Also, the shotgun. This is Delta. This is my safe way out. My shotgun is just about out of ammo. I have 4 extra shots after this. It's not a mag when it's a shotgun, but I think it's a decent time. We've lowered security to 78. Will there be more respawns? Yes, but I need to end stream soon. So yeah, I do have an item that auto does puzzles. I got 4 of them right now. They don't hand them out very often, and there's way more puzzles in them in the game than this could properly handle. But it's time to finally put away the shotgun. I've burned through enough ammo, plus needing to get energy, needing to get health, and just everything combined makes this a really good timing. And even though enemies will technically respawn, we've seen on maintenance that there is a limit to how many will spawn anew, so I'm not too concerned. Plus, I can kill a lot of them with this, and I do get to use a lot of other things on them. Let's figure out my new kit, because I haven't really changed my kit much. I mean, I got the Scorpion for the pistol, but it's the same ammo type, you know? We're gonna... There you go, my shotgun and all of its remaining ammo, right next to my old pistol. I mean, the pistol's never going to be used again, quite frankly, but... What are we bringing? I mean, I guess the assault rifle, right? What else would we bring? One of the energy weapons, but look, it's already annoying enough to manage energy just using my shield and my sensor round and now the boots. You know, that's why I don't want energy dependent weapons. My rapier uses energy, but that one's worth it. So I say it's either, oh, there's the Magnum too. We could bring the Magnum, the assault rifle, or something else. I say we bring the assault rifle. So with the assault rifle, we have available actually a decent bit. It'd be weird to have the assault rifle and the Scorpion at the exact same time. It'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? It's either I bring the assault rifle or I bring the Magnum. It's one of those, but I'm thinking the assault rifle. What do upgrade options look like for both of these? I don't even know what upgrades I have on both of them, quite frankly. I don't think bringing the railgun really has a big purpose. Let me look up these weapons real quick. We're going to figure this out now. You know, as soon as this wants to load in my Steam overlay, that is. Come on. I have some kind of upgrade on here. I don't know what. Oh, the automatic one. I think that's the only upgrade I have on here. But then we have like so many bullets. It's crazy how many bullets we have. Oh my goodness, I have so many bullets for the assault rifle. Has it loaded yet? No. The assault rifle hasn't. The Magnum has. The Magnum has one ammo type. It has 2 upgrades. One was in Starge and one in Executive. I think I would have bought and applied both. That sounds like something I would do. The assault rifle only has 1, and that's the full auto upgrade. So they should both be fully upgraded. The Magnum does way more damage. It's just 70 damage, 65% armor penetration, and I guess it would have a laser sight now. 12 rounds per mag with the upgrade, assuming I got both of them, but I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure. And then this is the only upgrade for the assault rifle, is adding full auto. It's always going to do 25. And it's going to do 60 or 75 armor pen. Versus the Magnum's 65% armor penetration, 70 damage per shot. So, I mean, that's kind of in the middle for armor pen, but like way more damage per shot, way more ammo efficient. This is a fucking clutter, is what this is. We have a lot of like really heavy ammo things here, which means we're going to burn through them pretty quick. We are. We definitely are. I mean, I barely have any standard 9mm remaining, but I think systems is definitely the floor to use it on. Even the incendiary magnesium tip ones, like they may be part incendiary, but it's like they still have great armor pen. It's kind of crazy. Then you got the penetrator rounds. And then Teflon is the same thing as these standard 9mm, just 50% armor pen. We need to get over this fucking Scorpion. We need to burn through this. Assault rifle Magnum. No, because I think security and above is just gonna be so much more difficult, probably. Like probably super high-end enemies. The pulse rifle will always have a place, right? Is this using energy every time it shoots? Or is that for when I charge it? Quick save. It's not using energy because I have no energy. That's just if I charge it. Which I never do. The charging just lets you load to it once. But good to know it only uses 3 joules. That's nothing. This one says 4 volts. This says 3 joules. It actually consumes 2 on this. I don't really understand. But I'm thinking while we still have a ton of ammo income for it, typically Teflon, which is better anyway, we just burn through all the ammo of the Scorpion. Assault rifle's more like if we need it. And then once I burn through all the ammo on the Scorpion, we can end up putting that away. And then taking out the Magnum. That's my idea. That's my plan. Now, how do we work this inventory? How do we make this function? Because this is a little ridiculous. That's going away. That's the special stuff. Yes, this is going to take up more space. I could put some of my many med patches away. Realistically, what I should do is just have the Magnum somewhere in here. I could put some of these first aid kits away. There is purpose to the first aid, especially if we're going back into some dangerous radiated territory. There is purpose to the med kits, technically. Does exist. What we really should do, honestly, is just have the Magnum not in here and put it with the other weapons so that we have this space available for more important things to me, like recoverables, you know? Like a lot of these extras of things. Would be a lot more efficient. I still don't know why I bring that. There's some points where I'm tempted to use the sight vision, which is why I keep almost using it, you know? Some extra batteries. Yeah, we're gonna do some transferring. I want, at this point, because, oh yeah, we have all the upgrades. Well, maybe we do. I don't know. Does this have a laser sight? How much damage is this doing? 70, 65. It says it adds a laser sight. But I might need energy for a laser sight. I don't have energy. Yeah, you have to turn it on. Does that consume energy? 239. I assume it consumes energy since it needed energy just to turn on. I'm just going to run around with it on for a little bit. Does this really matter? Probably not. Yeah, it consumes a very small amount of energy. It's a pretty cool weapon. Medkit's out. Nothing else I want to stick in there. These are here. Just wanted to kind of take these medkits out too. We'll have all of our recoverables in the lift, essentially. Shotgun ammo can all go in here. The rest of the ammo can go in here. The fully loaded Magnum. Well, actually, this will take a lot of space. With everything included. Put you in there. Well, that won't fit everything anyway either. Not like this, it won't. Alright, tell you what. Shotgun. Come to me. There you go. Because we have, like, basically no shotgun ammo whatsoever. Where did that go? Did I actually take that out? Yes. Here they are. Put that right there. Put you there. And then just line these up here. Cool. Then if I go back to the lift and stow these in here, we have all the med kits and a bunch of extra of everything else in here. I'll keep this much. So we managed to have a much denser ammo kind of loadout while still maintaining like the same amount of space is effectively what we've managed, which is good. Let me just top off that energy. And then we'll go heal. And then we'll be good. We have the laser rapier for anything getting close. It's really useful when combined with random EMPs we pick up. We have this mainly for everything right now, except big, just full metal robots, but like cyborgs and stuff. This, everything that's not just a big robot, unless it's a Mantis is technically a cyborg, and they seem to die way quicker than I thought. At the beginning, I was shooting mag pulses at Mantises, and I realized my mistake because a single pistol burst killed one of them somehow. It's crazy. And then the assault rifle is more going to be just like a backup, you know? Like if I'm exploring and then I run out of ammo for the Scorpion suddenly, I would start using the assault rifle in its place. Is effectively how that's going to work. And that's the plan. We've lowered all the excess stuff. This place doesn't look... It's not as irradiated, so I'm not like as scared. I don't think I need more than the 5 detoxes. I don't think I need all my meta patches. I think 2 first aid kits enough. Because it's also not the entire zone. It's just a small part of the zone. So, it should be fine. And then I have enough battery packs. I don't know if I've even found a cargo lift yet on that floor, but I have all my like consumable recoverables on that floor now. So that's good. I guess I could always do this, huh? And then I would be right here instantaneously. Ah, that's smart. All right. Well, actually, yeah, we're 11.5 hours in. I got half an hour before YouTube would delete the stream archive, and so this seems like a good place to call it. So, next time we finish systems engineering, go to security, probably beat the game. It's probably not going to be super short because engineering's big, but I can see us doing this in like half the time that we spent today and yesterday. Easily. What day that will be, because it could probably run long, I'm gonna say next Wednesday, because Tuesday I have a Mat 9 stream. I gotta stream Pathfinder on Sunday. Tomorrow's a recording session. No matter what happens. Monday, there just wouldn't be enough time necessarily, and I got busy with doctor's appointments, which would mean the next big available day would be Wednesday. But there will be still a stream on Sunday and Tuesday before that, just not of this. We could wrap this up on Wednesday pretty easily. Which is probably what I'll do. And then when we beat the game, I'll have my new 1440p monitor and I'll be setting that up, and that should be fun. That should be loads of fun. Involve a lot of testing. But yes, let's plan for Wednesday. For now though, I gotta go eat dinner. Have a good night. And goodbye.